welcome. Hi, everybody. H-Bomb with the raid. Let's go. Welcome, H-Bomb chat. Welcome. Let's go. Hi, chat. Welcome. See, Jason, thank you for the 3 months. Let's go. I appreciate it. H-Bomb raid true. Welcome, H-Bomb viewers. Welcome. Chat, if you didn't catch on, H-Bomb is going to be joining me here in like a second. He said he's grabbing a bagel. So I'll call him in a second, I guess. Welcome, chat. Welcome. Okay. So for those of you that have either heard me talk about on stream or you haven't heard anything about all, I want to give a quick recap of what I want to do here. Okay, chat? Because let me go webcam. I just realized I don't have my webcam. I'm being a bad streamer right now. Webcam? Hi, chat. Hi. Okay. Welcome, chat. Welcome. I'm excited. Oh my god. I gotta calm myself down for a second so I can actually talk like coherently and you all will like hopefully understand what I'm trying to say. So, chat, I miss MCC. I don't know when it's coming back. I've been feeling the effects of MCC withdrawal for like 2 or 3 months now. I don't know how long MCC's been away, to be honest. So I was like, fuck it. Let's do a little like MCC VOD review, but instead of like I guess a normal VOD review stream where I'll just watch through one person's stream or like one person's run of an event, I want to go through, pick a team, which we already picked our team. If you look at the title, we're doing MCC 15 Yellow Yaks, and then I want to go through their entire like game, right? I want to go from beginning all the way to the end, analyze what they did right, what they could have changed, you know, this and that. We're taking notes. We are taking notes. For those of you who don't know, I had to look this up. I don't know MCC teams really by name. There's like, you'll go on the MCC Reddit and you'll see like people who are like, oh yeah, I know, you know, this obscure team from like 8 MCCs ago, and I'm like, oh okay, well, I don't know any of the teams, to be honest, past like the last MCC. But MCC 15 was Yellow Yaks with Punzo, Captain Sparkles, CBK, and Jack Manifold. Okay, that's who we'll be VOD reviewing today. I was gonna pick. There were some other ones I went through that I was gonna pick, but I couldn't find VODs for everybody. So this is the first one I found. VODs for MCC Pink Parrots MCC 7. I did see that one. I saw that one a couple of times. I saw a lot of suggestions for different VODs to watch, but I figured this would be a good one. This is the team that broke the captain's curse. They got 2nd place. Spoilers. And I figured that there should be a good balance of like things to analyze that was done properly and done incorrectly. Part of the reason I also want to do this is I feel like sometimes people don't understand why players do the things they do or don't do the things that, you know, they think they should be doing. So I figured if I got together with like other MCC nerds, today we have H-Bomb, you know, maybe in the future we'll have people like CPK, Punzo, Sapnap, whoever, then we could sort of give a breakdown of what players might be thinking or why people would do things the way they do. And yeah, I don't know. I think this will be fun, chat. I'm gonna take notes. I have a little notepad ready. I have all 4 POVs up, so we're gonna be able to watch Captain Sparkles, Jack, Punzo, and CBK. We'll probably be swapping between. It'd be cool to see if more people review their own rods, only if people will do it. Yeah, I think so. I was going to have somebody else on today, but I was a little late on messaging people. So next time I do this, either next week or the week after, we'll hopefully have another guest. I already messaged them. But we have H-Bomb. Honestly, H-Bomb is like enough of a nerd that like it's fine just having H-Bomb, because H-Bomb knows like so much about MCC and everything that like we'll be fine, I think. Let me. The team was good. Well, so yeah, I was looking at like the game placements and everything for Yellow. Was another reason I chose them is they didn't do good in the beginning of the game. So I figured that we could give a breakdown of what maybe went wrong for them in the beginning, and then they had an upswing where they made it to the dodge bolt. So I thought this would be a good VOD to start. I think this would be a good like beginner VOD to start on. Let me find H-Bomb on Discord and give him a call. H-Bomb, start voice call. You know, we're pretty similar. Yeah. No. I'm gonna turn the MCC music down a little bit, chat. It is a little loud. A little too much. Okay, maybe H-Bomb is in here. You know what? I'm gonna call H-Bomb, but I'm gonna do I think if you Okay, yeah. If you shift call somebody, chat. Life pro tip for you. If you shift call somebody, if you shift and click call on Discord, you will not call the entire group. It will start a voice call, but it won't actually make the notification for a call. So you don't have to deal with hearing that noise over and over for like 2 minutes until it stops. Okay. And if you want to like call a group chat that you're in, but you don't want to like ping everybody, you just want to join with one of your friends or something instead of everybody, you can do that. Okay. There's your life pro tip for Discord. I figured that out. Gumish taught me that like, I don't know, half a year ago. Also love CPK. Okay, well, I got spoiler. CPK was the person I was gonna invite today. I messaged CPK, so hopefully next time we do this, CPK will be here. Because I know CPK was like the other like main big MCC nerd that I know, and maybe eventually we'll get I want to get a good rotation of people because I think having different people on will give you like a good perspective of like, obviously we're all different players, we all think differently. Me and H-Bomb like will probably disagree a lot during this. Maybe not a lot, but I have a feeling we'll disagree in some things. So I wanna get a good mixture of people. Like I think the more people you have, the more point of views you have, the better this will be. Makes it MCC the nerd. Yeah, so CPK is like the other, like H-Bomb and CPK are like the two people that instantly come to mind when I think MCC nerds. So I figured if I could get both of them on, that would be great.
Hello.
Hi H.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? How was your stream?
My stream was good. I needed nourishment. Now I got it in front of me.
I literally just finished eating actually before I went live, so I understand that.
Yeah, it's getting to the point where I'm like getting hangry. I need this.
I got so hangry on stream like 2 or 3 days ago, and I was getting toxic in my Valorant games. I felt a little bad. It happens. It happens.
I heavily debated about ordering food, but I'm like, no, I need food now. I need this.
Yeah.
This was the MCC we're gonna watch. This is the one that I missed out on. This was the one I set out.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
MCC 14 I just didn't enjoy because there was no sense of time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yes, I'm gonna sit this one out.
That's fair.
And then,
I think this is my first MCC. Was MCC 15?
Oh, was it?
I think so. Yeah. I think it's. Yeah. Yeah. It was my first one.
Spot. Been replaced. So Wilbur apparently looks at the MCC Reddit, and he's like, yeah, H, everyone's starting to put you in A tier now. You're no longer H tier. I'm like, did I get dropped because I wasn't in the last MCC?
I saw people were like talking about eliminating the H tier. Like they were like, nope, H tier is stupid. We want this gone now. H, you can like sit in A tier now, or A plus tier, whatever tier they put you in.
Why did we get rid of it after I wasn't in an MCC?
I don't know. I don't know where the decision to like get rid of H tier came from. Maybe it was just people thought it wasn't necessary anymore. I don't know. I cannot tell you. But I didn't see that.
Fun of me because Wilbur's like, I'm now being moved up to B tier and you're moving down to A tier. I'm catching up to you. I'm like, ah.
Oh man. I don't know if you've been on the Reddit recently. It's sort of devolved into just like memes now. I think they're getting a little desperate for content.
Yeah, I think we all.
Well, I guess we all are. I'm desperate for MCC.
I'm always desperate. That's just like my personality. Is I'm desperate.
That's fair. That's fair.
They wouldn't get rid of the H tier and just add an A plus tier. That's not a thing.
Well, like. They do have an A plus tier.
Oh my god.
That's like the difference between like, it's like meant to be like a stepping stone from like you go like A plus S, because like some people are like I guess the higher A players, and then there's like the lower A players. So people who are the higher A players get put into A plus. But that's a heavily debated. Man, you could go down a rabbit hole. There's so much. I've seen some like massive flame wars on who belongs in what tier, and like people will be like arguing, like writing out these essays on arguing who's like better than others, and I don't know. It's funny to go through. It's very interesting to read through.
I mean, I used to like look at back before you joined. It was like heavily debated about me being S or A tier because like I was constantly winning. I was constantly getting to dodgeball. But I wasn't like the best player on the team because like I'd be paired up with like Pete, I'd be paired up with Quig, that kind of thing. And it was just like, no, he's not good enough to be S tier. Or no, he brings other things rather than just mechanical skill to the game. And then it was just like finally like just throw him in H tier. That's where
when
it
in
stems
doubt,
from.
just make a new tier and throw the person in there.
Yeah, like you're the special case. You're the only one that does this. You're now H tier.
Yeah. That's. I don't. Huh? That's interesting. Why? Huh? That's an interesting origin. I don't know. I don't know why it would be that hard to like. Huh? H tier. I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know. That's a bit of a meme. I honestly, in my head, H tier is just equivalent to like A plus tier, but like special, because you're H1.
I think it genuinely came from just too many arguments that they just like decided. I also was like saying, you guys gotta stop. It's kind of obnoxious whenever I looked at it. Like, cause whenever there was a tier list, whether I was an S or A tier, it would just be the comments would be all about me. And I'd be like, this needs to stop. And then they just find, I think I was like the stem of it. I'm like, just stop putting me in these. And they just made an H tier.
Oh man, I'm seeing all the A plus tier, like, lists are coming out in chat now.
Dave, Fundy, Tapple, H-Bomb, Antfrost, and Rambu are A+.
So the people I see that are like, they actually, did you see, they did, so on the Reddit, they did a community poll where you could go through every single MCC player and vote what tier you think they belonged in. And then they did like a whole community, obviously there was like troll answers, but like, I think ending result, they have like, there's somewhere on the Reddit, somewhere, you can look at, you'll see like the community tier list. And I'm not sure if that's like the general, I guess, standard. I mean, obviously everybody has like their different standards for, you know, what tier is, what person was tier, what, you know, what requirements there are. But I thought that was an interesting thing to read through. Well, I want to like scroll through the Reddit with you later, cause I think it'd be fun just to like look through. I think you're missing, if you haven't seen the arguments about like what tiers people belong in. Oh, it's so much fun to read through. People will be like arguing their hearts out and writing out like these like college level essays of stats of this person does the XYZ thing and they were on this team and, you know, did they get, I don't know, it's interesting, it's fascinating to me. I think you would like it.
No. I mean, like, there's only so much like stats can actually do.
I agree 100%. I think people rely on stats way too much.
Yeah.
When they're like judging people's skill.
Yeah. It's just, there's no like correct answer. That's all it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Start it up, man. I want to watch Captain Sparkles. I actually recorded with him yesterday.
Sorry, CPK messaged me. He's like, "Be nice." He knows. He knows.
He's always watching.
CPK is always watching. Okay, let me. Actually, I just realized I didn't actually skip ahead until like things were starting. Do you want to watch this beginning section to see if there was like any gameplay talk going on?
No.
I can't imagine that there was. Let's.
No, like the only time that people really talk about gameplay, like before they get into the game, is usually like the last like 2 games.
Right. Okay, I'm just curious what the games were, to be honest, because I don't really remember. There's like, Build Mart was here in the beginning. Was Build Mart played?
I didn't see any of this MCC. The only MCC part I've seen of this was Sands of Time.
I gotta remember how this went, because I know I played in this, but I honestly don't remember. Like I can see myself over there in the onesie. I don't remember.
No, this was the MCC that I took over for Pete because of his internet.
Oh! Oh god, it was parkour tag first. Oh god. Ugh. All right.
Yeah, when parkour tag, then Sands of Time. I missed Sands of Time during this.
Okay. So let me actually skip ahead to everybody else's POV for parkour tag. I wanna swap through different POVs as we're going through this. I just realized I could have been a little bit prepared.
I saw me in the right-hand corner of one of those. I was in one of the thumbnails.
Okay, Captain's. This is Puns. I hate Puns is like got Captain Sparkles in his title instead of himself, and I hate it because I don't know which VOD is which. Nope, it's too far ahead.
Yeah, it's Puns.
Okay. So who was running for this team? Is it this person? Is it CPK? CPK was running first. Let's watch runner's POV first.
He's coming right.
Yep. Oh no, CPK is not running. I'm stupid. Never mind. We'll just watch.
Yeah, it's fine. Just keep it
Whatever.
on
Yeah,
one of these.
whatever.
Can we see him? Can we see him?
He's trailing
above
you
us,
guys.
he's above us, he's above us.
Maybe I should have gone to.
He's above me,
He's
he's above me.
right near.
Yep.
Less than 3.
Right near CPK.
Yep.
He's
I'm
on
just,
your
I'm just,
tail.
I'm just gonna drag
He's
him
on
away.
your tail.
I'm just gonna drag him away. I'm dragging him away. I'm dragging him away.
Right thing right now.
Nice.
Okay, I got tagged.
Just getting him in the other
20
corner.
Yeah,
away from
so-
everyone else.
I will say, yeah, I think strategy-wise for parkour tag, which I think you probably do this, H, is like you shouldn't. Obviously, you don't want to stick together, right? Because if you stick together, it's just a good shot for multi-kill for a runner to get on you. But I think I think they're doing good here. Like CPK's calling out that
You guys gotta
like
stay alive.
dragging away and like trying to actively
Wait,
stay away from your
actually
teammates.
gonna- I'm gonna win.
I think
Yo, Jax.
besides obviously like
he's chasing, he's
parkouring,
chasing
I think
Jax.
that
I got him. They got him.
oof. I think
Wait,
besides
they got all
parkouring, yeah,
Oh, I didn't know they got one before Seeky Pay.
they got it. I think it went Sparkles. CPK. Let me go to Sparkles first to see what happened with Sparkles. I think Sparkles was the first one out. No, this is Jack Manifold.
That is, ooh. Let's go.
What happened to Sparkles here?
He's coming right. He's coming right. He's coming right.
Yep.
He's coming right.
Oh crap, I've fallen.
Oh, I think this is just I think it's unfortunate pathing.
Yeah.
Just unfortunate
that was
pathing
just
there.
He's
I don't think that's unfortunate. I think that's bad pathing.
Okay, it was bad. I was trying to be nice, but I think that was just bad path. I think so they both ran in the same direction. I think what they should have done is like right in the beginning here. I think CPK his captain should have just like stayed in spawn here. I think and let CPK run off to the side.
Yeah.
Okay, they're going left.
This
you
might
should-
be the first time on the map too that they're just
Yeah,
like,
I
testing
was this the
things
first
out.
time this map was out? I don't remember.
You guys have to communicate
I don't know. I
very
hate parkour
nicely.
tag.
Yeah, parkour tag is not my favorite. I feel like I'm not good at it. Wait, did I?
You have to communicate. You have to communicate these things.
Wait, are we on a different round? Did I troll? I think I trolled us.
Yeah, this is a different round.
I was like, where the hell's Scott Smeager? What am I? Oh my god, I'm trolling. Okay, anyways, let's go to who was hunting? Was it Puns?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is Puns. Okay. I was so confused. I was like lost in. So I think, yeah, I think there was good communication. There was that at least, and that's like first round. I feel like parkour tag. The first round's always rough. Like you're just like, I don't know, you're getting into it. You know, it's one of those games you gotta warm up for.
Oh crap, I've fallen.
Ooh, Puns just sucks. He's just missing every jump.
I hate being a hunter during parkour.
I hate being hunter
tag.
too. There's so much pressure. I feel like I mess up more on jumps because
right near CPK.
good kill.
I'm gonna drag him away. I'm gonna drag him away.
The difference of parkour tag and parkour warrior is so drastic for me. Parkour warrior, I can figure out the jumps and take my time.
Right.
Yeah,
This one, you don't have the time to think, because if you do think, you're just gonna fall behind.
I'm gonna win.
So I was really good at parkour warrior, like constantly
Right.
top 5, top 7, whatever it was. Oh, there you are,
How about
Antfrost.
Puns? Yeah.
Hello.
I will survive the longest. Let's
How are
go.
you?
I
Like
think
parkour
Puns
tag,
played
I'm
that
like one
well.
of the worst players. I'm so bad at it.
So parkour tag is one of those games where I feel like if you can be good at parkour and still suck at parkour tag, because it's not like parkour is like simple enough. Like you can usually like you do a jump, you fail, you fly up and do it. And this, if you miss a jump, you just like die. There's also the added pressure of okay, now you have to count distance because the hunter can hit you from like 3 or 4 blocks away. So you have to like constantly be making sure that you're taking like all the right turns and making sure you keep enough distance so you're not getting hit. And you have to have constant communication. I don't know. Parkour tag is a very hard game. I think Puns hunted well though. I think he. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
see
why did
any
you turn around?
mistakes. I think I turned around because I didn't know where Puns was, and I was hoping to juke him out. I probably thought he was going like around the side of this. Like
Too bad.
Yo, Jax,
I think he was gonna go around to like to the left here, and he just was on me instead.
Yeah. You got.
I did get got. Let's go to the next
Yeah, it's
I shouldn't-
round. But yeah, I don't know. Parkour tag is like a hard game. You can be a good at parkour tag and still suck. I think I sort of fall into that category where I'm okay at parkour, but I just like suck at this game.
Yeah. This
Yes,
is
hunting us.
a lot. Like we had a team. It was like me, Jordan, George, and one other good player. I'm blanking on who we were. It was MCC 16. We were on yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And
Versus
everyone
us.
was like, "This team should be really good at
Just
parkour
Mickey's-
tag," and like, no, we all suck at this game.
Right.
And we just didn't have like we were fine as runners, like we didn't do terrible, but just like none of us were good at hunting. Oh, it was
Right.
Punk. Punk was his first time playing.
This I feel like your first time playing parkour. First time playing any MCC game is hard, but parkour tag is I think especially a little punishing.
Yeah, I think Punk was also one of the better ones of us.
Still be Dave.
Okay, Dave's pretty good at this.
So
Dave is pretty good at this, yeah.
Okay, so Puns is a runner. I want to see. I think Puns is a really good runner. I want to see like what Puns does.
Okay, they're going left side. Oh, he's going for me. He's going for me. Okay, you guys have
I
to
see the
communicate
ender
where
pull
he
and I
is.
just wanted
He's
to
behind
throw
me.
it.
I know. A little. Okay, a little
Okay.
bit of grouping, but they're sort of
We
okay.
have to communicate these things.
Good call out, Puns.
We're
Yes.
together, we're together, we have to keep running.
Ooh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh,
And fall.
Yeah, he's gonna.
that was really good by Puns.
I don't think that was good. I think that was lucky.
No,
'Cause
you
he
think
could've
so?
be- Yeah, he could. The guy could have just dropped down whoever's hunting. And
Well,
just
yeah, but, like,
got him easily.
I think it's better for Puns to drop down there instead of having potentially getting caught by like getting a double kill because like Captain and Puns. The other option was like Puns just keeps running with Captain here, right? Because like
Well, I
there's
don't
only one
think
path to
Puns
keep
should be
going.
the one
We have to keep
dropping.
running.
Puns is probably the
drop
best, like
and
one of the best here. I don't even think that was
I
on
don't know where he
purpose of
is.
him falling.
Calm, where is he? Where is he?
But it was more of just like a lucky situation.
Yeah, it could be. Definitely one of them should have dropped there, though. I think just to like split up. Ooh, oh god, they're all together. What is
He's
happening?
behind you guys.
Where's you guys after me?
He's behind me now. I'm running.
I think Puns is playing this well though. Does Puns play without
Yeah.
MCC
He's behind
music?
me. He's behind me.
I think a lot of people do, and I
That's
don't
the.
know why.
Oh.
He tried pulling a U and going back and juking him.
Yeah.
Nice.
We did it.
When you're being chased, you should just keep running.
Yeah.
Do we
I bought a lot of time for you guys.
Two survivors.
Yeah, we have 2 survivors. Yeah, we got 2 survivors.
Yeah, nice. That was a good one for us.
I bought a lot of time for you guys.
They're very good though.
That was good. Puns ran that really well. Poor Krinios. Krinios got juked a little bit, I think. What I wanna see. Was CPK hunting that round then? Let's go ahead a little bit.
He got 2 super early.
Yeah, I saw the kill feed in chat going by pretty fast.
Wasn't Aqua actually really good this MCC?
It was. I saw Sylvie. I saw Krinios. I saw.
Brinios is hunting us, so it's just Nikki, Sylvia, and Dave.
Okay.
Oh, Dave and Nikki. Okay. That's a pretty good team.
Oh, I thought it was Illumina for some reason. That is cool.
Okay, they're going left side. Oh, he's going for me. He's going for me. Guys, you guys have to communicate where he is. He's behind me.
I got one.
And
No,
was that
he's
you
not
or was
anymore.
it the game?
Okay.
It was
He's coming for me.
What was what?
The noise.
That was the game. I don't know what that was. I've never heard that before in my life in MCC.
It's
I don't know. Maybe that was a CPK sided thing. I don't know what that was, to be
We're
honest.
together, we have to keep running. I'm gonna drop and fall.
Okay.
Sylvie, no.
Why tag noise so weird?
I don't know. CPK likes to kind of modded MCC client. What in the world? What is that noise?
Kind of far behind, but like still
What?
after him.
Ooh, that's rough. That's a hard jump. In CPK's event, that is a hard jump.
Yeah.
That would have been like clutch. Like that would have been like perfect pathing. I think if CPK hit that.
I'm just trying. I can't get Dave.
He calms.
This is like the
Oh,
ultimate
Oh,
time to panic.
oh no! I would have greeted there too, to be honest. I would have jumped out.
I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him.
Oh, lucky.
That was lucky, Dave. That was
Dave
just
messed
lucky
up.
that
Dave made a
Dave
big mistake.
turned
Holy hell.
around.
Yeah, possibly bad callouts.
Do we
That was good though. But CPK had a good pathing.
That was really good. We're not.
Get noise?
CPK was land. Oh, okay.
Straight away. The first thing he did was fall.
It sounds like a mirror being broken when he tags someone.
Yeah, it does. I don't know. I don't like that sound at all, to be honest. This is blue. We didn't see blue.
Yeah, that's what I've been told by everybody.
Oh, this is.
This is Puns
Straight
hunting.
away, the first thing he did was fall.
Okay. I thought I was going to Captain's Point of View. Fucking Puns in his stupid VOD channel name.
Seems like he's still going for you.
He's still okay.
Puns VODs.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
I think the middle on this map is super broken. I think Puns is going across the middle is good. I mean, he's trolling here, but he's sort of hard trolling. But
This is literally me whenever I play parkour tag.
yeah,
I'm not doing the best.
Oh, shoot.
Dude, this guy just died.
Where is he? Okay, in the middle.
I'm chasing someone else.
Oh god, this is painful to watch, dude.
This is
This is actually me when I'm playing parkour tag.
Dude, come on, just get over here.
that's
Uh,
At least one of you is gonna survive. Stay high.
I love seeing Puns in pain.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Oh, that was Joel, Jimmy, Flip, and
Preston. Oh man. Okay, so that was
bad.
what went wrong. Was Punz just like, I think he just missed a lot of jumps and there was maybe pathing issues? I don't know. That was...
He missed jumps and then he had to take like 10 seconds to get up higher, and that's a sixth of his round.
I think he
Every time
was
that happens.
right to go through the middle because that's like the best way I think to cut people off in this map. But he also just missed too many jumps. I think that was Punz's downfall for this round.
First game, man.
I'm sorry, I do like seeing Punz fail a little bit. It does make me happy. Let's see.
In fairness,
I'm up.
Punz is gonna watch this, and we know it.
Yeah.
Punz is
true.
always watching.
Who's hunting you guys?
That's literally me every single parkour tag when I'm hunter.
That's me
And
too.
And I'm always one that has to hunt 3 or 4 times.
I've only hunted
So
2 or
I
3
haven't
times in all of MCC that I've played. Partially because parkour tag doesn't get played. Partially because I don't know, I was just always on runner duty for some reason. I think I don't think confident on it.
Kind of trailing you.
I don't know why. Maybe I really liked parkour tag when it was first released, but it might have just been because of the map.
Oh god.
Oh,
Made a mistake.
I have no idea. I have no idea. Wait, is he changed off me? He's not on me?
Yeah, he's on me, I think.
Okay.
Don't go for the ladder.
Good switch.
I'm not doing
Oh, that's unlucky. That you can't get out of that. That was a good run by captain though. Considering how close Preston was, they also had good comms. I heard I don't know if it was Jack or CPK calling out that Preston and Swap was on.
Okay,
on
you still got
sparkles.
good distance. Stay high. He's on the ground.
Just get over here.
You're still good.
Struggling.
He's gonna survive.
This like is just a struggle round for both
Stay
of
high.
them.
Careful, he's coming.
Yeah.
after
Oh, they
Jack, I
tied
think.
it. Oh, maybe not.
Oh,
No.
Jack!
Never mind.
Oh my God, Jack! Why did you go to the floor? Wait, that's so scary. Jack played that well. I said Jack like was on the corner away from everybody, like
'Cause I'm
as
not
long
doing-
as he could be, which I think is good. Oh my God, jumping down in the end. That's so scary.
Oh, there was just like 1 second when he was doing that, and he knew there wasn't anyone near him. so I
Yeah,
think he went down.
that was getting my
Me?
blood pressure up. Oh my God.
Oh, never mind. Okay,
So
Okay.
Time is me, I think.
okay, Lime.
Yes.
Was CPK running here? I want to see hunting first. CPK's running here, whatever.
You gotta take red or green, one of the two.
I'll take red. Actually, no,
It's
green,
all.
fine.
To be fair, this is I don't know. How do you feel about this parkour tag compared to the other one, like the new
Yeah.
one?
He's gonna chase me down. He hates me.
I
missed
have
a
no
jump.
idea.
Oh, God.
Have you played the
I-
new one?
He's still on me?
I actually don't know.
So he's on me, he's on me.
Maybe.
Shoot.
I think it was only played in
Oh no.
what?
Oh, he's coming after me now. I'm quite close. Yeah, he got me.
Okay,
Then
so you
maybe?
can-
Yeah, he's
hunter vision.
I haven't
I
played it, so I don't know. I don't have any thoughts on it because I don't really know.
Kidding me?
I
There we
tend
go.
not
Okay,
to
I got
remember
2.
anything.
Okay, I'm being told you played it in All
This is
Stars.
the last one.
You got it. I believe.
I
Uh,
don't remember all
going
stars.
after you.
He's going for
Yeah,
you.
it's fine.
I think this map was okay, but
Nice. Let's go, dude.
We're good.
He's cutting you
Oh,
off.
CPK's got good movement.
No, yeah,
Who was
yeah,
hunting here? Was it? It wasn't Fruit.
Ollie.
Ollie.
Let's go. It's fine.
So I think from what we've seen, let's see who was hunting. Who was it?
Let's go.
I think it was Ollie Allings.
It was Captain. No, for the other.
Oh, for this team. Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
I can take
Yellow's had great comms so far. Like just listening to them talk as they go
red
through.
or green,
Which, I mean-
one of the two.
I'll take red. Actually, no, green.
It's all.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by what? Oh no, Kara, no.
Yep. He's gonna chase me down. He hates me.
Oh,
Oh.
no, I missed a jump. Oh god.
I think
He's still
besides obviously being able to run around and jump, I think getting.
Oh, Jordan.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Jordan's trying to make hero plays.
Yeah. Oh, the ladder is a death sentence. The ladder.
You kidding me? There we go.
You-
Okay,
Jordan's
2.
mouse sensitivity. Turn
Oh
it
my
down.
This is
God!
the last one.
That's so terrifying. I've done that before too. Actually, that's.
He's going for you, Cal.
Oh, does he hit this? Ooh. Okay, that was good. That was a little troll. The sensitivity's a little high. I think I would recommend a lower, lower sensitivity there.
Yeah, perfect. Or go back the other way.
Quite a bit lower.
Let's go.
I need to like see this again. Hold on.
Oh, you fall in.
What?
Hello, he's coming after me now. I'm quite close. Yeah, he got
It's the same thing with Shelby that I was saying. Shelby's got super high sensitivity. And you just become more
Kidding me?
consistent the lower your sensitivity is.
Yeah. Yeah, lower the sensitivity by like half there. I think maybe not half, but like definitely a lot more.
Berries is the last one.
Yeah. Jordan doesn't play like any other games either, so I don't think he deals with too much sensitivity problems. Like in Minecraft, you're very easily able to get away with having higher sensitivity, but when it
Yeah.
comes to like other games like Valorant or something like that, you need to have much lower
I
ones.
used to play Valorant at high sensitivity, and I've started lowering it. And it's just like, I don't know, I'm gonna start lowering it on every game I play, I think, because it just makes it so much more accurate and so much easier to like aim at everything if you have a lower sense. Where's Jack's spot? We haven't seen a Jack Manifold point of view. This is a little too far, I think.
It's coming for me.
Okay.
Okay, you still got good distance.
Who's hunting here?
He's on the ground.
Oh, this is blue.
Take red or
Oh no.
Ollie.
First fruit berry. We're good.
Jack is someone who I want to have on my team once.
I want to play with Jack. I think Jack would be very, very fun to play with. I think Jack has good vibes to the team.
Yeah, Jack is just a very nice human, and then
Yeah.
he's also
I don't wanna show
he's
it.
good at the game.
I agree.
Okay, I've shown
Oh,
it to you.
I see. You wait, huh? It's
Yeah,
gonna be.
see.
They're mixing it up.
Do you know if Parkour Tag is like a good game for anybody here?
I've got to catch Pete, don't I? Yeah. Okay.
I don't know anybody.
Puns.
Do it.
I would say I think Puns maybe is a good game for Puns. I don't know if like
He is.
Jack
Puns
or
will say that he
Captain.
sucks at it, but we all know
oh,
like
this is very difficult.
games that Puns sucks at is still like above average for
Okay,
any other player.
He's
I don't
going
think
as
anyone
the-
but like
Can't see that
Dream and
Oh, he's
maybe
got a few
Fruit
puns,
really
quite a while.
excel in the game.
Probably Sapnap too.
I got one.
Oh, Sapnap, yeah, Sapnap is really good as well.
He's
But it's just
below
like
both
those
of you. Oh, Jordan's
guys are
close,
very
Jordan's
good, and then
close.
everyone else just
Slow
kind
down,
of
he's close.
struggles in
Right.
their own way.
That's it.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Because you also get in your mind like it's like
Oh,
a
he's
hole
going
in the
after me
wall,
now.
kind of. You never feel good afterwards. You always feel like you messed up for the team somehow.
Ah, Pete, so
I got hit.
There you go.
I got
Nice.
him! I tagged his toes!
Nice, mate.
Nice.
They're playing this well so far.
Okay, you guys both still alive. You're good.
Yeah, he's getting close now. He's
Yep.
close to you now, Puns.
Puns, he fell. He missed a jump.
Yeah, he did, he
Stay
missed a
high.
jump.
He's on the ground. He's coming back up for you though, Puns. Okay, he's split off. You guys are both good. Jack, go the other way.
Yeah, I see him.
Puns.
Nice.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Easy.
Nice
Nice,
job,
nice.
everybody.
So I don't know if they strategize this or not, but something that I know I've said to do and I've been told to do, I think, is always when you're running, is stay in the corner opposite from the runner if you can, or like the hunter. Like if you're not being
Yeah.
chased, and that way you can one, obviously you're putting distance between yourself and the runner. So like if they get your teammate and they have to go across the whole map to get to you. But two, I think you can just sort of like spectate almost and like give callouts for your team, which is sort of like what Jack and CPK and whatnot they've all been doing. I don't know. I think they're playing this great.
Very nice.
I wish I could play parkour tag like
So
this.
far away, I got a little jump and I tagged the sole of his
It's
foot.
much different in the moment because you're panicking.
It is.
way
It
too
is.
hard.
It is. Yeah.
Actually, I'll do red. You guys can go after
Okay.
one of the other people. You can guys.
Yeah.
I want to see. Did Jack? Do we know if Jack
Yeah,
hunted
we'll see
ever?
how
I want to see Jack Manifold
I
hunt.
think Dream is hunting you guys.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's
he
Dream
is.
Stream.
Oh, he's going straight
Ooh,
for...
this is the fucking. This is like raid
Yeah,
boss.
He's gone way too close. Fuck.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Nah,
this is nightmare scenario.
this is. Oh
He
man.
got too quick.
This is
Callum-
why did they choose our
Very quick,
team
yeah,
for him to
Callum's
hunt us?
He's on your tail. Oh my
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know. How I can't critique that. Like, Dream is just a beast. Like, you just try your best and you hope that you can survive a little bit. Like that's
Yeah,
that's
this
so
is his
unlucky.
game.
That this is his game. He's like insanely good at this game. That's just unfortunate. It was okay. It was Puns hunting. Let's go see what Puns hunted. Who was on Dream's team this game?
Hunting.
Survived it.
Maybe
See what puns now.
It's on.
hunter vision. Perfect.
Nice.
Oh, was this when he was with Tommy?
There was an exit there.
Uh,
I see him on
Maybe.
Red Rabbits, and I always assume that's Tommy's team.
Okay, green is below.
it's orange.
Everyone wants to take.
We can see how you feel about hunting. If you like it,
Dream.
you can
Oh
do the
no,
second
wait.
one.
I
If you
think it
don't-
was Dream Quackity.
Someone you
Oh, is
guys
this Dream
select
Quackity, Sapnap, and is it Michael?
I don't want to hunt
Yeah.
them.
Let's. I hope it.
That sound
Oh,
right?
oh, that might be it. Yeah,
Yeah.
How you feel about hunting. If you like it, you can do the second one. If you
I
don't
saw.
like it,
Yeah, I saw Quackity and Michael
Yeah.
Mitchell on the.
Yeah, we'll see how it feels.
I think Dream is hunting you guys.
Somebody pointed out something interesting in chat. I want your opinion on this. So,
I think.
people on the Reddit think it is better to generally have your
Fudge.
best hunters go against the weakest
Oh, yeah.
teams to get the
Okay.
most
Oh,
points,
Oh yeah, he got
He's
too
quick.
quick.
and then have your other hunters just go for the harder teams and do the best they can. What do you think about that?
Oh, yeah, he destroyed
I-
us. He destroyed us.
I don't know the math, but I don't like parkour tech, so I don't ever think too hard about it.
Mhm.
When I see a strong team, I'm like, okay, strongest person go. That's kind of it. There's not more to it other than that in my brain. I'm just like, I don't want to face the team because I'm just gonna be sad.
Oh, Punzo, Punzo.
Ooh, the juke.
Get Sapnap here.
Pun's
Oh, no,
trolled. He
the
should have killed
fear is
Sapnap
not
already.
good.
He trolled.
Yeah. It's funnier because it's Sapnap as well.
Oh, no.
I know.
Unless he falls.
Oh.
Oh
it's over.
no,
I
Punzo.
don't know how I didn't get the tag off on the
I
other guy.
Stu. Let me thank you
Punz
for
is
the
really
months,
good at
by the way.
parkour, but just being good at parkour
I think
doesn't
that's Makila
necessarily
in
transfer
chat.
over to
Hi,
being a good
Makila.
hunter.
I'm not sure if I'm warmed up
It's
for parkour,
hunting's rough.
Hunting
Much
is
easier
rough.
for
Hunting is
Linda.
like, and like hunting is one of those things where if you like just fall once or mess up once, you can like tilt yourself, and then you start making more mistakes, and it sort of
Yeah.
has like a snowball effect. I think hunting is infinitely harder than running. I don't know. Hunting is very
Exactly. Yeah.
scary in this game.
Yeah, no, that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing.
And that's why we never play parkour tag last.
MCC.
Everyone either doesn't want to play it or plays it early.
I'll give it a go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually we can do it this way. If you hate this for some reason, if you don't like it, I'll take pink off of you instead. But if you
Yeah, true.
if you do well and enjoy it here, keep pink for sure.
Yeah, totally.
Who is this? Oh, Phil's does hunting. Phil's does hunting.
He's going right side.
Yeah,
He's
he's
going-
going straight for me.
Yep.
He's like looking at the hunter and then he just right clicks
I
the
would've
ender
run
pearl to
left
make him
side
brighter.
Too early.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. He's,
We
right,
got-
he's going towards you guys. He's
Ooh, this is not good positioning.
Got one.
No, this is awful.
Oh, Phil's
Never
a
mind, Phil's is
no.
old.
Phil's is.
I don't think he. I don't know if he's. I didn't realize you fell down. I didn't realize you fell.
Just need
Phil was
comms.
presented a
Yeah,
gift.
yeah, he's right behind
No
you, he's
puns,
jumping
don't go in the
Yeah,
spot.
he's gonna cut you off.
He's jumping right behind you. Right behind you.
Damn it. Wow, that didn't activate.
Nice move. Nice move. Run, run, run.
He's trailing you.
He's just tracing right behind you.
Oh, you're
No,
doing great.
I don't like him going to the ground at all.
I know. I think he should have tried to go higher there. I think he lost. Oh.
Damn it.
I think he should have tried to go much higher there.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, he had good moves there, but just instead of going higher, he went lower, which made it easier on the
Yeah.
hunter.
Hi, Brewmid.
Screwed this. Where's Connor?
Hmm.
Yeah, too slow.
It's all good. You got two of them.
Who was it? Was it Jack hunting?
I don't know.
Oh, it was Jack. Wait, I want to see Jack hunt. I want to see Jack hunt. Where is Jack Manifold? I've been
That was
waiting
a
for this.
Come on, you guys.
As he falls.
Yeah,
If
true.
you do well and enjoy it
Let's
here,
see Jack
keep pink for
Manifold's
sure.
movement.
Totally.
Who is this? Oh, Phil's does hunting. Phil's does hunting.
Who was on this team? It was Philza and I see Tommy and is this Connor and Bundy?
Yep. I mean.
Okay, he's on you. Oh.
Oh,
yeah,
this.
I got it.
Wait, was this Connor Sands of time?
I think this is the Connor Sands of time.
He's-
Oh!
I don't
Got
think.
one.
Okay, Jack was handed a gift. Let's
He
go.
fell down. Never mind. No, no.
Ooh, the head hitter. That's unlucky.
I don't think he. I don't know if you. Oh,
Oh,
sorry. Yeah.
God.
He's,
I did
I
not
don't
see
know if you
him.
fell down. I didn't realize you fell.
Just need comms.
Yeah, yeah. He's right
He is
behind you. He's
coming
trying to cut you off.
towards you. Yeah, he's gonna cut you off.
He's jumping right behind you.
Go
right
across.
Damn it. Wow,
Oh.
that didn't activate.
Unfortunately, he didn't click the
Yeah.
button, like-
Run, run, run.
He's got the idea though. He's going across the middle is definitely like the play.
Oh,
No,
you're doing great. You're
Yeah.
doing great. Keep making.
Nice.
You're good.
I got
Cut you
Fundy.
off, cut you off, cut you off, cut you off. Ah,
Damn it.
damn.
Oh, I just gotta
It's
get
okay,
Connor,
it's
but I
okay.
think I'm gonna miss
It's all
him.
good. It's all good.
Damn it. Oh, I keep.
Trying to do more than he should be doing.
Uh,
You'll see him try
Yeah.
to do like harder jumps that
I think he
save
should
him.
just slow down a little bit and take easier jumps if he can.
Where's Connor?
Yeah.
Okay, he's over there. Yeah, too slow. Can get Connor.
It's all good. You got two of them.
I think Jack
Not bad. Not bad. Not
played
bad.
that pretty well though.
Good thing this game
Other
is-
than like going a little fast and going for hard jumps or like impossible jumps.
I was missing MCC before you
I
made
don't
me
mind
start
it if
watching
you're really
parkour
confident.
tag.
Watch
Now I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah, if you're confident, then go for it. Go for it.
like the next MCC. It's gonna be like a double lead off into, of like parkour tag into fucking hole in the wall.
I'll quit.
Stupid.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've done a better job of evading than.
Ooh,
going.
Rambu's hunting. Rambu's scary at parkour. Rambu's like got crazy movement.
Yeah, he's really good.
I don't know how good Rambu's movement was for the first MCC, but Rambu's gotten so much better now. I would be terrified to go against Rambu in parkour tag.
He's going for you guys. He's on behind you, Jack. Or Captain. He's banning Captain. Right now.
Two.
Right behind you
Yeah,
guys.
he's
Good
right
call on
behind me.
puns.
Shit.
Damn it. I got hit.
I mean,
It's all good.
who?
Just don't fall here, Jack. He's not near us right now.
Oh no, he is. He's coming over.
He's coming.
Yeah,
for
he's
you.
coming for Jack.
Yeah, I'll
He's trying to cut you off.
Oh,
Ooh, he's on the bottom. That's unlucky. Ooh, yeah, you can't go up that. I don't think.
Nice job.
Good
Yeah.
jump.
That's like impossible to get out of
Nice
if
one,
if
that
the
guy.
hunter's too close to you.
I just
You can
need
do this.
to know where he's
Oh,
gonna
he's-
go.
Yeah,
He's
he's
gonna try to cut
yeah,
you
he's
off.
cutting you
Sub
off.
count
Back here.
Coraline
You're good, you're good.
cosplay.
I'm gonna jump down.
Ooh.
Okay.
I wanna-
Staying ahead.
He
He's
is,
on
he
your
is.
Did
tail.
Jack ever dress up like Coraline, chat?
Oh,
I think
kinda wanna see
so. I feel like I remember that.
won that round.
Nice
Yeah,
job.
That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad.
I gotta go search on Google really quick.
Somebody said yes.
Oh, let's put one more round actually. I forgot.
Yeah, there's one more.
triple.
I think
This one's Me?
There's
I'll
one
do
more round.
my best.
Go for it, mate.
Love it. He looks like he's straight out of Scott Pilgrim vs. the
Where you
World.
getting, Jack? Middle.
I'm
Guys,
giving you
he's
some
on behind.
screenshots.
Oh wait, who was hunting pink? What? Am I trolling? Was it Captain? Oh, no, it was CPK. I think it was CPK.
Got him.
Right behind
Nice! No way.
Half is gonna
See.
be. Oh, nice job, everybody.
Wait,
This
put
is-
this in- wait, I want to see
whoever else
the.
pick- Actually, I'll do red and
Wait, I remember this. I remember this. I remember watching his stream when he did this. Okay, I remember this now.
He was on the
Green
Australian
pickup. When you guys
news
pick up
in
your
the
green.
wig.
Yeah,
He's
let's,
not.
I hope
Wait,
it-
what?
he doesn't live in Australia. He's not Australian. Why was
It
he in the Australian
It
news?
was in the Australian news.
I hope
Man
it-
blows
Why?
up Twitter
Yeah,
because he
it's
puts on a
extreme.
blue wig and a yellow shirt.
For me, but yeah,
Here, I didn't-
Well,
I'll give it
Yep, he's gonna go right behind.
on
That's
yeah.
I'll take it. Let's I got one.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
I've done a
he's
better job of
going.
evading than
He's going middle. He's
Yeah,
going
he's
for
going
me.
for you,
Guys,
Buns.
okay, try and go to their spawn because they're gonna be. He's gonna be coming
Okay.
to us.
I got
Good
one.
kill.
Try to spread out as well.
oh god.
He's going for you guys. Going for you guys. He's on behind you, Jack. Or Captain. He's behind Captain.
I got two.
Right now.
Okay.
Right behind you, Captain. Right
Okay,
behind you.
Right behind you.
Damn it. I got hit.
It's all good. Just don't fall here, Jack. He's not near us right now.
This is a nightmare scenario following
He's
Tapple.
coming for
Yeah,
you.
he's-
Yeah, actually. Oh, the
Oh,
Pistons.
I got three. Let's
Oh, that
go!
was
Good hit though.
Oh, so close.
Woo!
Nice job. Nice
That was
job.
like a max assistant hit right there. That was like on the edge of
Got
not
the
being
bonus.
like hittable. That was a pathing though. I think
Got it,
I think
boys.
CPK's got the pathing on this map. You just go across the middle and stay high.
Oh,
I
he's-
mean that's true for like most of our core tag maps to be honest. But
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I'm gonna jump down.
Yeah, just stay high,
Crack
bro.
like an egg, baby!
He's on your tail. He's on your tail. Right on your tail.
Above you.
Oh, he's
Hey,
above-
it's Ziki Pay.
I would like to sorry in advance for the audio. I was playing. Yeah, I was like the audio here sounds a little
Yeah,
off.
I'm
This is
lucky.
like
Oh, there's one more.
a low quality.
Lumina's
I'm so angry.
running.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be the tough one to catch.
I can't handle it, Callum. I'm so angry.
False is going.
My ears, they bleed.
Oh, I made a big mistake.
Oh, CPK,
Callum?
no.
Oh, yeah, yes, I did.
Why are you running toward Callum?
Oh dear.
Got two.
I'm whiffing this hard, so.
I need to know where she's
Oh, yeah,
at.
it's over. It's over on this.
What is
She's
this?
behind me.
Yeah, you're coming
How
for
are
me,
you
chasing
alive?
guys.
I think it's just lucky that
Right,
False
behind
was
you, Jack.
tunneling on
Behind
somebody
you.
else because.
On the coach punch, she's on punch, on punch, on punch. On punch, on punch.
Oh,
Go,
God.
she's at the punch.
Got him.
Oh, God.
We're good.
Nice,
We're good.
dude, let's go! If we can get 3 alive here, that's sick. Keep spamming.
Oh my god.
Where is
that's
she? Where's she?
huge.
Where's
Come on,
she at?
guys.
Where's
Come on,
Underneath,
guys.
underneath me, underneath me,
Underneath
underneath me, underneath me. I'm gonna move.
I think this is.
Oh no, she's there!
Keep running.
No!
Oh.
You got it, you got it.
Come on.
That was a rough round. That was a rough round.
Yeah,
I
we
wish I
No.
could see.
I'm
That sounds
94.
magical.
Oh, but you
fine,
can,
we
you
got
can
this.
spectate. You can press 1 and then pick the team.
Oh, really?
Yep. Let's go!
I
That one survived.
Finish in
it
4th.
wouldn't let me.
Big.
Not
Nice,
bad.
okay, and not a huge
300
gap.
behind. Yeah, only 300 behind.
Not a bad gap.
Well played, guys.
Not
If
bad.
I finish not in bottom 2 in parkour tag, I'm usually pretty happy.
Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. So, I think I have a little notepad here. Hold on, let me get the notepad up. Okay. H, what do you think that yellow did mostly correct during this?
During parkour tag, they
Mhm.
communication.
Okay, I was gonna say I think.
Kind of
Yeah.
it.
Oh man, that's it. Oh no.
I mean, they did good as hunters. As
Yeah.
far as
Good communication. Across. I should like leave those parkour. I think the thing that they did best is probably communication. I think I agree with you there.
they all panic like chickens without a head on whenever something went like sort of
Yeah.
awry, or it even didn't. They just like I think Jack was the only one that was actually like holding still in spots. Actually, no, Jordan was as well.
I think Jack and good. I think good like positioning for the most part, especially by Jack and Captain, because like they were constantly like whenever you saw them, like in the corner, like they always be in the corner of the VOD, like just like watching people, watching out where the hunter is. Unless they were like obviously the hunter was on them, and they're also calling out where where the hunter was and what they were doing. I think good positioning. I can't spell positioning by Jack and Captain. I think pathing could have used a little work. There was a lot of jumps that were like hard jumps that people went for that they just like fell on and lost a lot of time. Like into the like when you jump into the yellow thing, there's like off that the iron bars. I saw that's sort of a hard jump. I don't know. There's a lot of like hard jumps that were like done that were sort of messed up.
Yeah.
I think they grouped together a little bit sometimes, which was sort of a mistake. But like, I don't know. I guess it's understandable. It happens. You can't always. The problem. Part of the problem is this is like a small map, too. I guess there's been smaller maps, but this is also like a. It's sort of hard to say split up 24/7 too. I think they could have maybe grouped up less. I think there could have been a little less grouping. I don't know. Is there anything else you'd add on to this?
Oh, that basically just summarizes parkour tag.
Well, yeah, I guess it does. I mean,
be smart, talk,
yeah.
don't be dumb. That's kind of that.
Yeah, parkour. Parkour. There's only so much I feel like you can actually gather from parkour tag. In reality, like it's. I mean, it's parkour tag. I don't know.
One of my favorite things was in high school we had this really big,
chicken, right?
really big dude, like 6'5", really overweight, a guy who was like not our principal. There was a different phrase for it, but basically our principal.
Right.
He would just tell us whenever we see him, just don't be stupid. And I'm like, no, that's
good life advice.
Fair.
Don't be stupid.
It's like most of the time that's just how you have to be. Just don't be stupid and you're good. And parkour tag, just don't be stupid and you're gonna do fine.
Yeah.
It's hard to do though.
What is this next? Oh, we got battle box. Man, I'm actually excited about this. So what I wanted to, I think we can do a little bit more like
He's coming down.
analysis on battle box compared to
She's on your
parkour tag.
No, she's behind.
Hey, where the hell is battle box?
Oh god. Time, like someone go here. Yep. Oh my god. Let's try.
There's so much time in between games.
I'm gonna get cross.
What?
And I didn't see the other two.
I saw. Yeah, I'll go back to and see kits. Oh, this is the canal map. This is crossbow, knockback sword. I think the water boots and
Staircase to the bridge on the bottom.
They're
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
middle.
yeah.
They're in
Maybe
the
extra
middle on the-
arrows,
on
I
the
think?
downslope,
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
something like
How dare you
that.
say
I
one
don't
bullet
remember if I like this one or hate this one.
I did good in this map. I like this map.
having like
Maybe
Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna?
maybe because I. Okay, where is battle?
My favorite's still just the train map.
I don't know if I've played the train map. I don't think I've played the train map.
I may have to change.
It's just there's a lot of
this one.
options on it. Like this one, you're kind of like know what everyone's gonna be doing.
I see you.
Right.
I cut you off.
It's like where there's a chokehold in 2 different areas, and we all fight there. And then occasionally someone gets hit in the water. But on the
Right.
train map, there's like so many different like areas where you could be fighting 1v1s or 2v2s or something like that, or 2v1s if you want to be cheeky. And then you can drop like a lingering potion in the middle, damage lingering potion, so that no one can go in the middle and place wool. It's cool. This one just we know what's happening.
Yeah. Okay, so this map has so it's knockback 2 stick because like I guess the gimmick of that is like the bridge, there's wool on the bridge, and you can go into the water. I guess I don't know if I ever saw that really happen or not. There was the depth strider, so you could go through the water fast. Bonus arrows and a crossbow. And I think we all spawn with regular bows then, probably.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me look.
think
Yeah. Okay. Oh, right here. I'm trolling. I'm going a little far ahead.
A damage pot.
Let me go back. Okay. I think.
Other things.
I'll knock back sword
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'll knock back sword it.
okay, so we're going left, you're going right. Jack, go right, go right.
Okay.
I've been hit
What
by
map
a
was
bullet
only
already.
MCC 9? I think it was in
I
2.
got the harm pot.
I got a harming pot.
Okay, so they got potion.
Michael is just going wool.
So what do they do? Like
I
2-2.
hit Dream with a damage pot.
I'm knocked in the water, I'm in the water.
Got Michael.
Killed Michael.
Nice.
Nice, I'm in the water.
Quackity's back down.
Drew's chasing me.
Oh, Sapnap got the.
God dang it, Sapnap's one hit.
Ooh.
That was a
Seven
rough
up,
two
one
to
hit.
go.
That's
and Sapnap
rough.
is
Yo, nice.
So something I noticed that Sapnap does like.
Oh god, I'm 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Run, 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 run.
Quackity.
Puns is getting fucked up by Quackity?
Yep, this was Quackity's
Sheesh! Let's go, Quackity!
I cannot believe I
Wait,
didn't
Puns just got comboed by what?
Yeah, Quackity
Puns
went
got
off this
dumpstered.
battle box. I remember this really well.
I cannot believe it.
Like, everyone
Puns-
thought Dream and Sapnap were gonna do really well, and then Quackity comes in with, like, the most kills.
It was very
Puns got clapped. I want to see Punzo's POV because I didn't see Puns.
My internet's
much.
dog water.
We're going against red.
I got the harm.
So they went 2-2 and they got both potions.
Michael is just going wolf.
And they knew 7 was flanking.
Dream with,
Yup,
How did they lose this? What happened?
I'm in the water, I'm in the water.
Take so much damage.
Killed Michael.
Nice.
Nice, I'm in the water, I'm in the water.
So
Oh, Dream's chasing me, Dream's chasing me, Dream's chasing me.
Came behind me.
Dream's chasing me, Dream's chasing me. I'm dead, I'm dead.
I killed Dream.
that was a good hit.
Killed Sapnap.
Smooth.
Oh, reload crossbow. Oh.
I'm 1 HP.
He got destroyed. I mean, I don't know what to say. That was very winnable for Puns. Puns just got like dumpster. Like I don't know. There wasn't there. Well played by Quackity. Quackity just dumpstered. I mean,
That's a pretty strong team. It's one of the strongest.
No longer an H tier. There's only a Q tier, and it's Quackity and
Actually-
by himself.
It's a stinger. It's a stinger when it's close.
I know.
I'm not sure if Puns like just underestimated Quackity there, or I don't know what happened. He like missed his crossbow shot and then just got like full on like crit like comboed.
Yeah, he just got wrecked. That's it.
Yeah, he did just get wrecked. Honestly, he did just get wrecked. The guy, there's no other way to phrase that.
From
Honestly,
that one, I think that was just a PvP team.
That was a very strong PvT.
this is some copium. This is some copium right here.
That was just some
Science,
PvP
science.
team.
This team-
I will say every MCC that I've ever seen Sapnap in Battle Box, he always like sneaks around and goes for like flanks, like especially like the Christmas one. Every
Yeah.
single round, he ran underneath, went behind, and got like 2 or 3 crit kills. And I'm not
Yeah.
sure if people just like don't pick up that he does that every MCC, or they're not calls. I don't know what's happening to where he can keep doing that.
Team also should be good.
But I guess fair warning, anybody who sees this, Sapnap is a little dirty lurking flank player,
Yeah,
and
I'll
you
go
need,
dirty
you need to be
before
watching him.
before we-
Immediately.
That might be a play.
Oh god.
Oh, he's against my team. Wait, I don't know if we beat him or not.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
they
I got
went
3 of me, I got 3 of me.
3-1.
I've almost finished the wall.
Okay, Sapnap,
Ooh, 5 up. Oh no, you got hit. If you get hit in the water, you just die here, unless you have the
I'm
boots.
stuck in water.
Yeah.
Punz is trolling. Punz is trolling.
So is
Get him.
Scott.
Scott's trolling a little bit.
There's a ladder. There's a ladder.
Where?
Just to your right, just to your right, there's ladder.
Oh, on the logs. Wait, you guys all died? You didn't kill any of them?
What the hell happened?
Oh, just everyone died.
I guess everyone. Wait, let's
It
go
was you and
to.
Wisp, so it makes sense that you guys killed the other 3.
Let's go to CPK and see what happened.
It's just Quackity. He got knocked into the water so
cannot
fast.
believe
I think Punz played that well until he fell in the water and couldn't get out, and then it was sort of like a GG.
When it's close.
Team. This team also should be good.
They're going to be playing with bows a lot, I know.
5 up is gonna be shooting.
Punz,
Punz made
Punz.
a good play to like
Go, go, go,
flank
go.
on 5 up, who was like
Yeah,
the
we got
archer
hit.
artillery player.
They're rushing, they're rushing, they're rushing, they're rushing.
Oh god.
Ooh, unlucky
Getting
potion.
hit, Jesus
Yeah, I've got
Christ.
3 on me,
They
I got
went
3 on me.
3-1. They went 3-1.
I've almost finished the wall.
I got
Oh,
3 of
Wisp
me.
is
Wisp
about-
on 0, Wisp on 0. Wisp on 0.
I think they just got like
It's
overwhelmed
3-1.
here.
I'm stuck in water.
They're taking it, they're taking
Yeah, I
they're taking
don't
the
know.
middle. They're just going for
Yeah,
wall.
they've got the middle.
I'm
So-
stuck in water.
Okay, so who was filling the top here?
I guess
What?
Jack.
Was it Jack? I want to. Wait, what was Jack? Like, what happened? What was Jack doing?
So it's like.
Trying to play.
that's
What
very
team is
strange.
this? Punz, go right side. Punz.
Yeah, I'll go right side. I'm just trying to organize my inventory before.
So-
Got hit immediately.
Okay, so Jack was solo over here and filling in top.
I'm getting hit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
They
I
went
got 3 of me,
3-1.
I
They
got
went 3-1.
I've almost finished the wall.
Oh, he could have just won it there.
I think so. I think what. So.
that wait, look at the
Ooh.
potion.
Wait, I want to go back. I want to go back on that one.
Jesus Christ. They went 3-1.
Watch the
3-1.
potion.
I've almost
He
finished
could
the wall.
have
almost finished
literally
the
just won it there, but he thought of killing the team.
Oh, I think he got hit, and the velocity of the
He
potion just got like memed. So I think what
Yeah.
happens is when Jack was like first right here and sees like all 3 of us pushing his team, I think he needs to decide whether he's either gonna go up behind and flank and try and get kills, or just finish the game and fill in wool. I think I think he should do one or the other. I don't think he. I think he got a little
I've
greedy to
almost
like.
finished the wall,
Panicked, dude. He got shot and he kind of just panicked.
Yeah.
Wisp on 0.
Oh damn it!
Wisp on 0.
I'm screwed. Damn it.
I'm stuck in water.
Yeah, I think Jack should have just filled. I think Jack should have just filled this in. Also, he had enough time to.
They've
I'm
got wall.
stuck in water.
There's a ladder. There's a ladder.
Dog water.
Just to your right. Just
Right
to
on the
your
other
right,
side
there's
of the.
On the logs. Wait, you guys all died? You didn't kill any of them?
Oh man, he starts flaming his team. He starts flaming his
three on one
team.
on me in the corner, like, I can do anything.
Classic puns move.
Let's play to take over.
Yeah, I think Jack should have just filled it in there.
Yeah, actually.
I mean, he probably panicked because of like the arrow hitting him. Maybe I guess maybe somebody could have
Run
come
out.
behind him or something,
You guys
but
wanna go left side. It looks like
Yeah.
they're doing the
It
opposite.
happens.
It looks like they have three that want to go.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, we don't know how they're lining up.
Yeah.
But
Also,
obviously,
both
careful with
rounds,
berries.
I've been hit by the crossbow at the start of the round, and it's very
Just be
annoying.
careful for it. Just be careful. Just watch out for it this time.
yeah, I don't know if you do that, H, but on any map that you can shoot crossbow like beginning of round into their spawn, you should try and do that. That's what I was doing. This battle box is so cringe. You can just like half health somebody
Okay, there's
instantly.
two right side.
Yeah.
Oh god, they got the splash.
They're going
I don't
for middle,
like
they're
it.
going for middle.
So they're doing what, like
I
a
like
three?
Yeah,
It looks like they do like a 3-1 little
I'm
split
down.
thingy.
I got hit with splash and crit.
I don't like that he's not
Ooh.
like using. Oh, he doesn't have a crossbow. That's right. I'm used to them having crossbows.
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn it.
That was a knockback. So Jack, that was pretty good. Jack got somebody off the top.
Damn it.
Cars won.
Ah!
Okay, does CPK clutch this?
Okay, we need to play less aggressive and play with the bows,
No.
I guess.
I could
No,
tell
yeah,
you
say
by
no,
him.
definitely not.
Roll like one hit. Ah!
So I can't. What? Like, why? How are they
Um,
dying in the beginning? So are they like just overextending and getting pelted by like arrows and potions? Like, what happens here to where they like lose Captain almost instantly?
Oh god.
So Captain gets shot once.
they're going for middle. They're going for middle.
So Kara potions them. Captain
Down.
gets.
I got hit with splash and crit. God damn it.
Jack gets shot a couple times. So yeah, I think they're just getting like arrow spammed.
Yeah, he just said he got splashed and arrow crit.
So I think I think Punz is right. He called out they're playing too aggressive. I think they're just like following too much, and they're sort of like overcommitting to fights where they're getting like memed, and they just die to potions or arrows.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh, damn it.
Oh, hello,
Oh, double.
Antfrost?
hello. Can you hear me? H bomb.
I cannot hear you.
You can't hear me?
I don't know if that's my internet or your internet. Let me like the gameplay went down. It's always me.
Okay, well, chat can hear me. I think it's H chat. So chat,
I'm
while
gonna
we're
rejoin. Hang on.
okay, so while we're waiting for H chat, I think we're gonna write notes. Hello, H. H bomb.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
What the? I don't know what the hell happened. Okay.
I think it was just Discord.
Yeah, I
Like,
guess
it's a-
Discord just went
yeah.
like Mimi. Yeah, I don't know what happened. What was the last thing you heard me say?
They were going too fast.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, pretty much. I think they're Buns called it out, which was good. It was just a little too aggressive on their plays here. I think they're underestimating like bow damage. Like bows and crossbows do so much damage in this game. Like you can like 2-shot somebody with like a crossbow, and 2 to 3-shot somebody with a bow. Like you gotta. I think I need to utilize range stuff more.
Oh no. Oh god.
Damn it. It's fine. It's fine.
And then,
Damage pots that way.
Who's the
Well,
next
I
scene
can
in
lo- I didn't know you
place?
can load the bow in this stage. What the heck?
Yeah, you can load it early, you can load it early.
Okay, guys, all four on my side. All four on my side. Guys, get.
In Pun's defense, I didn't know that either, but it was also my first MCC, and he's played a lot now.
What was it
This
like?
is unfortunate
I'm
positioning.
gonna rush around back this way.
Hit well.
Get with the flank.
Okay, but ooh, they saw the flank.
We'll hit loads, we'll hit a bunch.
I'm low.
He
I'm
sees
low.
their toes.
Someone's going around, someone's
Harvey's
Got him,
ooh.
Harvey Wilbur.
Ooh.
Got hit by a post.
So I think
So, like, 2 or 3 of them
yeah, they're just like grouped up together and like playing as like a team.
My worst game of all time.
Damn it.
What's
Wilbur,
happening? What's happening,
Tapple,
dude?
Ronbu,
How?
and
Tubbo.
Tubbo.
Wow, this is
They just
this
got
is not what I
rolled.
expected. Or about-
Yeah.
I wanna wait. I wanna see what happened from Pun seems to be like on flank duty like 7 now. What happened from
It's
the other point of view?
for this time.
They got.
I feel like I'm doing.
The bow.
It's unfortunate we don't get the damage.
Who is this? Oh, pink.
CPK's got the extra
I didn't know you could load
arrows.
The bow in this stage. What the
Yeah, yeah,
heck?
you can load it.
You have a
early.
crossbow. Yeah, you should. I mean, I think whoever has crossbow is offhanding it, right?
Okay,
Surely.
all four
Yeah, all
on my
four.
side. All four on
I
my
don't
side.
think Punz
Okay,
is.
get bridge control. Get
Pens
bridge
is
control.
Punz
not.
I hit
What?
Tapple.
I don't think so.
Okay,
Okay,
I fell in the
Tapple's
water.
been-
Wilbur's at the back, Wilbur's at the back.
Okay, so Jack, I think a little. In this situation, I don't think you can push up. You gotta like.
Nice, guys, nice,
I
nice.
don't know.
Will's hit loads. Will's hit a bunch.
I'm low. I'm low.
Someone's coming around. Someone's flanking around.
Oh god, I'm half heart. I'm half heart. No.
It's top out.
No!
Back enough, back enough.
Guys, they're so weak. They're so like 2 or 3 of them weak.
This is my worst game of all time.
Damn it.
I don't get how we're losing every fight. I don't get it.
I think personally, when Puns was on the flank really close by, they could have just all 3 either pushed in or Puns needed to like back up there. Because like Jack started pushing forward. Like right, oh, I go a little far back. I think Jack started pushing forward a little bit, and then like
Someone's flanking around.
Oh god, I'm half heart. I'm half heart.
nobody.
No!
I went back a little
Okay, well-
further.
I'm really low.
So like right here, Jack's like going forward a little bit too far, I think.
Oh crap,
Okay,
I fell in the
Temple-
water.
Yeah, no,
And
those
then
are
taking a lot of damage, and then I think they needed like a coordinated push, especially when Puns comes around the side here. Like if Puns can get like some back hits in while 3 of them are pushing, I mean you're gonna take a lot of arrow hits, but like I don't know, it's that or like Puns needs to back off and you just out arrow
This
them.
way.
Well,
Yeah.
They're sort of getting out
Nice, guys, nice,
archered
nice.
right now
Will's hit loads,
anyways,
hit a
so
bunch.
like
I'm
I
low.
don't know.
I'm low.
someone's coming
it's a
around.
bit of a tough
Flanking
spot to
around.
be in, I guess.
Oh god, I'm half heart. I'm half
Oh, yeah, it was
heart.
just Jack
No,
also
it's
No!
went in,
Back
lost
up,
like
back
half
up.
of his
Guys-
health and had to like cower away. So it's
Yeah.
like, at that point.
That was a rough round.
Okay.
I just have enough. I have no
I'm going left side. I'm going left
advantage
side.
with these boots.
Yeah, sure. We can swap.
I'm going left side.
They should give. I know they probably give Puns crossbow because like he's the dominant PvPer
So
and
we
he should do
switch?
most
Put it
damage.
all on one side.
But like I don't know. I think he should have like
Swap.
the boots on. Just go on flank duty.
Okay,
with
okay.
boots.
Yeah.
Which obviously, I mean, now that I don't have time to maps and played either, so maybe you know it's like that's obviously looking back at it now. It's that's easy to
Going
say,
two
but
and
like
Yeah.
you don't know in the moment, I guess.
Oh my god, him with a potion. Okay,
Oh, this
they're,
is my team.
they're
I'm
left
the
side.
potion, but I'm very low.
Well, not me yet, but my team.
Soon,
He's 1
soon.
HP.
Okay, Korean.
Nice, nice, nice. This is it, this is it, this is it, this is it.
Korean's low.
I can't
Okay, so they're
remember.
working together
Yeah,
here.
that's
They
it.
were split
Both
off
Both here, both
2-2.
with bow, both with bow. We can push them down.
Shovel, no!
Shovel dead. Nice!
Nice.
That was a good round. That was a better round.
Yeah.
They had, I
We
think it
got
was
a lot of hot
a
teams
3
today, I
on
think,
2
so I
on
mean,
the side,
That's another
which
way
you should
for
probably
it.
always take if you can.
That's very true. We did get a lot of
Yeah.
different teams.
It was the other team went 2 and 2 on each
Yeah, we
side,
got-
and
we
they
got-
both cowered back, and this team got but the bridge basically and just dominated. They could do whatever.
Yeah.
We'll be back up in a minute.
Having bridge control is
Alright.
really good in this map, I think.
Alright.
Like you just get an overview of the whole map. You can sort of bow spam everybody from everywhere. I guess you don't have a lot of cover, but if you have like your whole team up there, you can just sort of like have like a firing
I don't
squad.
think it's that that's
Yeah.
the downfall.
No, I agree, I agree.
Had any-
It's also easy to get around when you're on the other anywhere else in this map. It's annoying to get around.
Yeah.
Jump over water.
Okay, there's 2 on the left here. It's Illumina. Wait, my
Didn't
thing's
get
on my
hit, that was
cross.
really good.
Offhand.
I hit
Any
false,
help
I've hit
on
false.
the left? Okay, Illumina is pressure on me.
On the bridge.
Martin.
Yeah, on the bridge, on the bridge, on the bridge.
Illumina's pushing me.
Okay, I don't know who just solo pushed up the bridge, but they're
He's 6
Oh, that's-
HP,
they're brave.
That was Martin.
Okay. Got ran.
False is dead, false is dead, false is dead.
Sorry, you guys got
False is
this.
dead, false is dead.
I hate this.
Damn it. No.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna another point of view because I have no idea what just happened on the other side of the bridge
They're
there.
both weak. They're both weak.
Oh, this is Illumina.
Careful, careful.
Oh.
Dude, my crossbow.
I don't know what's going on. We can't win.
What happened on the other side of the bridge? Let's see what happened from Captain's point
It's
of
a,
view.
it's a
This damage.
well, they're so weak, they're so.
I have enough.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ocelots.
We'll be back up. Good, so. Okay, there's 2 on the left here. It's Illumina. Wait, my thing's on my
hit, that was
cross.
really good.
Offhand. I need help on the
Hello?
left.
I don't think Jordan knows how
On the bridge.
jumping and
Yeah, on
bowing
the bridge, on the
works.
bridge, on the
Illumina's pushing me.
I got him.
Yeah, well they got.
Oh,
Oh,
He's 6 health.
those are good shots on Illumina.
Okay.
Oh, it should. Oh,
Got ran.
God damn it!
False is dead, false is dead.
ooh, I think Jordan should have just pushed like the close
hate this.
angle there.
Damn it. No, I got screwed.
Illumina's 4 and
Yeah, they're
Illumina
very
7.
low,
They're
though.
both weak.
They're
They're
very
both
low.
weak.
I think they're just a little like
Careful, careful.
split up this round.
Dude, my crossbow wasn't in my offhand. And it cost me. Illumina just destroyed me.
God damn it.
Well, at least the second game.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Dang.
I think we can still win the rest as well. We're
Hmm.
getting.
I think-
This is really unfortunate for us right now.
Yeah, this is going a bit poorly, but we can do it.
fights. Like, I just want to take fights, but.
I love watching Jordan be fully concentrated.
He's in the gamer zone.
Cornelius' left side.
Got the damage off.
Ooh, that potion was massive.
Oh, no, he's gone for bridge.
Who's behind him?
Nice, nice.
This is my-
Sticky Pay
It's
must
my
have just
server.
gone through the canal.
Crania's low.
Whoa. Nice.
So see, like when they're like all together and they're like playing together and all like rushing, like I feel like they like just wipe teams.
Okay,
When they're like
under the
split
bridge,
up,
under the bridge,
they're just sort of getting
that's
picked
one
apart.
that I
Oh.
killed too.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do that with Depth Strider.
It's also there's a lot of good PvP teams in this game.
That's true. There was like an insane amount of good PvP teams.
Okay.
I'll try it again and see if I get away with it again.
All right.
I realized the best way to do it, I ran as if I was coming with you, and then last minute I changed. So I guess
like
they called
a-
it, like 3-1 side, and then I went behind.
It's like a sports ball fake handoff.
That's it, yeah. Blue.
Words pull fake.
We have the last round. There's 2 more rounds. Let's see. Let's go back to Punzo.
That's been our downfall.
That's
You
purple.
guys got this.
Actually, but how did Punz die? Punz was like the first one to die here.
My-
No.
my-
So he solo rushes into
Left here,
2.
Illumina. Wait, my thing's on my
Ooh.
cross
That was really
offhand.
I like how it doesn't have it
Any
in his
help on the
hand.
left? Illumina.
Okay,
Illumina.
so he forgot to put his crossbow in his offhand.
On the bridge, on the bridge, on the
He
bridge.
took 2 arrow shots and then gets potioned.
He's 6 health, 6 health, 6 health.
Yeah, I think that was just a no crossbow and offhand difference. Plus he tried to push into 2
Sorry,
people.
sorry, you guys got this.
False dead, false dead.
Unlucky.
My offhand.
Yeah, that was just not good.
But yeah, that was yeah.
God damn it.
Well, at least it's second game.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank goodness.
I think we can still win the rest as well. We're getting it's just really unfortunate for us right now.
Yeah, it's just
Okay, we just saw them wipe Aqua. What's the team after Aqua?
Okay, this is a team. If we beat this team, we'll be above them, which is good.
Green guard.
Ooh, this is a scary team.
I'll see if I can get the
One-
There were so many good PvP teams in this. What the hell?
Before I hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all going. It looks like they're all going left. They're all going left. they're all
Oh,
going
Connor's
left.
got the lineups.
oh okay.
Okay, yeah, they are.
Oh, he didn't hit it.
Connor's just built differently.
Yep, I'm gonna back up.
He knows
That's
all.
tier player. He does know all. Connor is the realist tier
I
player.
backed up.
Tommy's
Mhm.
low. Tommy's low. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
we're smashing them. We're smashing them in damage.
The pants
Somebody's
tier.
got a crossbow.
Oh, Philza. Oh no, you can't do that.
They're coming in, they're coming in, they're coming in.
Get Connor,
Nice. I'm low, I'm low, I'm low. I'm super low, I'm super low.
Oh, I'm low as well.
I hit Filza, I hit Filza.
I'm also very weak.
Fundy at one point.
I killed Fundy. I'm out of arrows, I'm out of arrows.
I'm gonna flank.
Damn
I'm
it.
putting one piece of wall in, I'm putting one piece of wall in. I'm weak, I'm weak.
Well, hello again, Ant.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice
go.
one.
That was a really good round.
Yeah, they got lucky.
They stayed
They're
grouped
all
up
still
together. Philza overextended, and they took like aggro on that, and then the rest of the team pushed, and they were able to just like kite back and like use their arrows well. See, when they start using their arrows, they're grouped up and they're just using a fire squad, they win. It's like
This is good.
on this round, I think it's just as simple as that. Just hit your arrow
It's
shots
fun.
and you'll win. And
Yeah.
don't sword fight unless you absolutely have to.
Hitting the backs of teammates.
That's really unlucky.
Yeah, no.
3 right, potentially? 3 right?
Yeah, it's just quick
Oh, no,
left.
two- two-
Man, thank you for the 8 months. All gonna hi.
I got a damage spot.
Thank you for the 8
Quick
months.
is
Let's
really
go.
weak.
Whose skin
Huh?
was that?
That was quick, I think, without the glasses.
Quick
Oh, that was
split.
weird.
I know that was sort of terrifying, honestly.
Go for the wall.
Just what, yeah, maybe go for the wall, maybe go for the wall.
I'm going for
I
it.
thought it was Calvin for a second. I was like, was Calvin in this one?
Honestly,
Oh,
I
I
think someone should
got
focus the wall
flanked.
just so we get the
Shoot.
points.
But you just finished
Nice.
the wall, though.
That's it. That's it.
Nice job.
I think that's it, right?
Okay, so Punz was like on flank duty that round. Who was? Where is Jack Manifold?
Wait, you
What's happening? What's happening?
Hey.
Nice job.
So I guess they.
Above them.
Yeah, 3 right, 3 right,
It
3 right.
is.
Oh wait, we got the part, we got the part, we got the part. Oh, I got hit.
Oof. Going for the damage pile is just scary in this map. Like you can just get like destroyed by arrows. Like Jack just got like half his
Go
HP
for the wall, go for
gone.
the wall.
Just what, yeah,
No,
maybe
more than
go
half
for
his
the
HP
wall.
gone.
I'm going for it. Shit! Alright.
Got him pressing down.
Honestly, I think someone should focus the wall just so we get the points.
If you just finish the wall, though.
They played that round well.
Good job.
Nice, nice.
Hmm?
Nice one.
Was that the final round? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
can
was
just
fun
hear you
round.
echoing around a very empty room, Callum. Just like really empty.
Sheesh! Look at that sign
It's ever so
creepers in
slightly
first
eerie.
place. I wonder who was on that team.
That was your team, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. That was me and 5UP and Scott and Wisp.
That's a good team.
That was Wisp sort of like I think I did good and Wisp is really good and 5UP is like a fucking like turret. Like he'll just sit in the back with his bow and play like just full on turret mode and just like destroy people's health. It's actually insane. 5UP's crazy. You need to have somebody like 7-number punch just flank on him and crit him out because he's just gonna destroy your team otherwise. Okay, notes. I took a little bit of notes during that. But it was mostly like things that went wrong. Anything that you would add on to this? I should probably screenshot this to you instead of waiting for the stream. Hold on. Notes. Here you go. What do we add on to this, if anything? I think they had good teamwork when they were like grouped together, but like a lot of the time during most of these rounds they were just sort of like solo.
Yeah, I think they just took too many 1v2s or something along those lines and then just get punished for it and then they lose 3v4.
Yeah.
That's the easiest way to put it. Is be smarter, dumbass.
Be smarter. No, I can't go this mean. I'm saying this to CPK after I can't have him be smarter in there.
Yeah, tell him that I said that. Be smarter,
Okay.
dumbass.
Be smarter, dumbass. H-bomb. Alright. Let's a special message from H-bomb.
Okay, you start watching the next one. I gotta go FEED the DOG really quick.
Okay. Oh, is the group command wrong? Are there any mods? Can you upgrade the group command so it's includes Mr. H-bomb instead of Danny? I forgot to update that. Let's get us ahead. What was the next game here?
That. Got it. Okay. All right. It's going now. All right.
Don't move.
Ooh, we get Sky Battle.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Needs to tower up and
Maybe
To the middle.
I'll just play it.
right. Okay, you want me to? I can build up and go for the chest.
You
Okay,
build
yeah,
up
yeah,
the
yeah,
chest.
I'll follow Punz.
Let's get everybody head to Sky Battle. I don't remember anything. I don't remember this Sky Battle, to be honest. This is my first Sky Battle. I have no idea what went on in this Sky Battle. And I don't know. I don't remember this one at all, to be honest.
Up and get those. The grab. I'm gonna
Oh,
make.
but he-
Let's hear their
I'm gonna
game
get
plan
the first
here.
2 iron blocks and get full iron, and then with the second 2 iron blocks, you guys can get legs for 2 people and boots for
Okay.
someone.
Is someone instantly going to the place where you get all the arrows?
Yeah,
At the time.
someone needs to bridge over
Whereabouts
to
is
the.
that? You gotta fill me in because it's been a while. I only ever
Well,
played the once.
someone just needs to tower up and get the chest above, and someone needs to bridge over to the
Well,
island.
that was my job last time. It never ended well. I always got shut off, so someone else should probably do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Puns, are you good at bridging? Because maybe you
Well,
should
I
do
th-
that.
I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna
Oh,
make
but
the armor.
can we not get the iron?
Well, no,
and
we
make the
can.
armor for
Building
you?
up is like an easy job. One of us can do that if you want to bridge to the
Well,
next
iron's not
island.
even built up. The iron's just right behind you.
Oh, is it?
can
Okay, then
just
one
grab
of
it.
us can
Aaron's
get it.
just
I
right
think
next to us.
puns, you should bridge.
Alright.
if you're
Honestly,
good.
Chat, I was questioning a little bit when I heard Pun's getting the iron. That sounded a little troll. I agree that Pun's should maybe get the full iron, but generally, I think on this map, I guess I can't speak for the new map, but for this map, you should have your best bridger be the one bridging out, and have some other player dedicated to getting full iron for you, and just give it to you once you
can
get
get a total
there.
of 4, right?
If you can get to the island first, you can hold it off from any other teams that are pushing you. So Pun's getting full iron to start is not. I don't know who's getting full
That's
iron.
the
Yeah,
point.
4
Yes,
total
right
iron.
behind
Yes,
you.
exactly. I'm gonna.
Okay, nice.
All right. How about I'll just make the. You guys can do what you want with the iron at the base, and then I'll
Tons
make full iron for
bridges.
myself when I get to the island.
To
Yeah, yeah,
islands.
9, 18.
What do you start off with?
Someone
What piece?
else gathers
Okay.
resources.
Well, I'm gonna make myself full iron, and you guys can make 2 pairs of.
I think there's not a lot of room for analysis of all quirks. So yeah, I don't know this map well enough to like be able to like okay, chat. So right there, you see diamonds right up there. I don't ever remember anybody going for those diamonds, but you could definitely like, I don't know. There's definitely could have been plays where you get those, or even a third one, make a diamond sword or axe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think there's a lot of like mechanics on this map that weren't really explored. Like nobody ever went for those diamonds, and
For people in boots.
people to go for them occasionally. I never saw anybody go for them. I know I didn't go
I
for
think
them. Maybe
we go right. We go to the right island.
Wait,
That-
who's going
Yeah,
up?
we go
Who's
right.
going
We
up?
go right. We
Who's
go
going up?
right.
Who's going up? Who's
I'm
going up?
Who's building up?
Yeah, because
I'll
there's
go
a
for the
chest there.
iron. I'll get the iron. You guys.
okay. So wait. So Jack was on Jack's on iron. So Punch is bridging. Jack is on iron duty.
Put the blocks in your offhand. Put the blocks
Yep,
in your
yep, yep.
offhand.
Okay, you want me to? I can build up and go for the chest.
Block.
Okay, yeah, do
Wait,
that.
wait,
then.
there's no iron
I'll
blocks
follow
here.
Pun.
Offhand. I just want to write down their
Okay,
I'm gonna
strat.
build up.
Yeah, go right.
Puns, you
right,
go to the
right.
island, and I'll follow you guys there.
What was Captain doing? Oh, Captain. Okay, so Captain was getting the other one. So Captain gathers top chest. Oh, somebody did. Most people rich there. As in, most people were like rushing the middle, and even if you like got there first, it was still a little scary. I think to bridge up to that, just because the chance that you get shot off or you take extra damage, you get split off from your team. I don't
Okay.
ever remember
Yeah,
seeing a
also
lot of
go-
people.
They're speed bridging. They're pretty much there. They're almost there. Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
no,
What do we
I'm
do?
not.
Yeah.
Let's see if they
No,
push
no.
us.
Oh,
Push them ahead.
jeez.
Ooh.
Well, this is a
So
problem.
chat, that right there is what I'm talking about in terms of you want to get to the island first. If you don't get to that on this map, if you don't get to that first island, the other team that gets there, unless you arrive at the same time, just inherently has an advantage. Like they've already built up blocks to block off yellow from pushing now. So now you're in the situation of Aqua can just sit here and hold you off. You can't really push them, but you also can't really bridge anywhere else without having to risk getting shot off.
Problem.
So you're sort of in
Yeah,
a little bit of a
try and
sticky
go to
situation.
the
Now you gotta like
left then.
slow
Okay,
bridge
yeah,
yourself.
yeah, yeah.
I don't want to get out.
Ooh,
shoot
Pun's
me
is so
up.
brave for
Take
just
them both.
bridging here without making a
Just keep an eye-
siding
keep
at
an eye-
all.
Keep an eye out on the people.
they're shooting, they're shooting.
They're shooting.
Okay.
Careful, careful.
Yeah, like this is a terrible spot to be in. This is a spot you do not want to be in.
Well, are they gonna,
In Sky
well,
Battle.
I'm glad this map is no longer a thing.
I saw that. I haven't played the new map actually, but
It's much better.
I think just watching it, it looked so much better and so much more fun to play than this map does. Than like this map is. I want to try the new map very badly because it looks so much better.
There's so much less anxiety.
Yeah.
For you, but I can't reach. Okay,
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Okay, we're in.
Okay,
Good.
good. Let me get some of the.
Someone needs to start building to the middle. Someone needs to start building to the middle.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
slowly.
which middle? Oh, careful, Jack. They're, Jack, they're right there, right there.
Ooh, Jack, what are you doing? You can't do that. You can't do that. I think-
You just got to. You don't
Well,
have
like-
another choice.
Well, you do, but like you can also safe bridge your way out while you're going. You don't have to just like make a straight line. You could like he could put barriers inside. He already has like the cobblestone there. He just line it up for him
Might try
already.
to charge in.
Yeah, no, they won't.
And you do have to push them. I think they're forced here to push, but they definitely need to like safe tower it
Oh,
still.
CPK, I can give you boots.
Okay,
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
We have to try to move in soon.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
I'm building in.
Yo, we're gonna have to. Whoa.
Okay, no.
Too much sharing. Just take.
Gotta go.
Oh.
Dave's coming in.
What is
Oh.
he doing? Why is he being such a psycho?
Okay.
I'm with puns on that.
Dave was like, I'm going down. Fuck you. You're going with me.
Anyone need leggings?
Well,
Anyone
like
need
Dave could have
leggings? I got
survived
some-
there by
I
just
got,
not
some
going
iron.
and trying to target puns.
Yeah.
Got 2 more blocks of iron.
Nice.
I can make this,
We just need a
So they
crafting
team
table.
wiped. They played
I know.
well so far.
What's up? What's wrong?
I tried to knock Michael off. He just didn't go off.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, we need to try and get in. They're
Yeah.
fighting right next to us though. I mean, most people should have used the arrows by now, right? Sorry, I spot you off.
I think so. Where's my bow?
Yes, Jordan's wasting his.
He's fishing running. Dream's
Yeah.
fishing running. You
Oh,
stay
no,
crouched.
no.
Stay crouched.
Oh.
Oh god.
No.
Dreams fishing rod in
Gotta
you.
go in.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
jeez.
unshifts.
Stay crouched. Build up.
Captain,
Straight up.
stop!
Right up. You guys can go right up.
Stop jumping,
God
you
damn it.
fool!
Yeah.
I can't. The
Oh my
crossbow. The
Stop
crossbow
jumping on you.
screwed
Stop
me up.
jumping on you.
Oh.
Who's the Flive? Who is it? Is it CPK at this point?
The border.
I
no,
think-
Callum died.
I need to not use crossbows.
It's
when I'm trying
Jack?
to build up.
Jack's gone too.
We got screwed at the.
So they played it well in the beginning, where they went to the wrong side. Well, they went to the side they thought the weaker team was on, right? But they got beat there, so they sort of had to rotate around. And then they team wiped Aqua, which was fine. But that was, I don't know. I mean,
So many
that.
people bridged
I don't know.
over
I feel like
that,
the fishing rod thing was that was just troll. Like I don't know. That was just bad.
It was Dave,
It
probably.
was.
I don't want to risk
Anywhere they went, they were screwed. There was nothing they could do.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate teams to be next to.
Yeah, we're a threat. We're a threat. That's why.
What I don't know is why Dave jumped on me.
I guess
Yeah, I don't know why Dave jumped on him either.
Yeah, that was
Dave ignored.
Dave Dave was like just inting the team.
Yeah.
Swap. Islands first round. Crouch.
Pete's
I'll get the boat.
going this way.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
So I think their general play here was Puns and CBK are the builders. Like Puns and build, CBK follows to help support. Jack is the iron miner,
The one
and
next to us is. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Die.
and Cat. Ooh.
Come out.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
There's no
okay.
way we win that. There's no way we win that.
Well, I
There's no
got
way we
Pete.
win
I got
that.
Pete. Oh wait,
Nice.
Okay, maybe we do win that.
Go
Oh,
away.
I did a lot of damage to Pete.
No!
He got sniped.
Oh
Come back,
man.
come back.
I got knocked backwards from a shot in the back.
Huh.
That's such a weird
Yeah,
thing.
Should they have run there? Because Jack was sort of owning them.
Yeah, they just had to go in.
I think they just go in. I think
From the other
I
side.
think this is one of the games where you just have to play aggressive. Like you can't really like
Stall. That's why I just wanted to get
meme
in
about.
there.
I don't know.
Shoot.
We're gonna have to go in and fight.
Jesus.
Because now they gave up like the high
What
ground,
keeps happening?
and the other team can just sort of like hold
Okay,
them
go,
off
go, go.
because of
Go, go, go.
border.
We don't have a choice.
Do we have anything? Crossbow screwed me
Oh.
up last time.
They're getting lucky that Orange is fighting somebody else. Oh,
Yeah, clean up.
ooh, the cleanup
You
crew.
got this. They're all weak. Nice.
How am I getting nothing here?
Time your hit.
Got a shovel?
Make one hit.
Got it?
Nice.
Oh, we're good, we're good. Heal, heal.
Nice.
My team.
That was really good.
I'm weak.
Wait.
but I'm pretty weak.
Heal. Well, you can
Captain,
heal.
Captain.
Just eat food. Yeah.
There's ender pearls at the bottom here. Ender pearls and iron.
Where? At the bottom?
To your left.
Oh.
down here.
You're right. You're right. Okay, and creeper.
Creeper eggs. Yep.
Okay.
Right.
Staircasing upwards.
Who's left? I think is it just pink and purple?
If you can find a crafting table somewhere, maybe
Oh, yeah,
probably not.
Yeah, that would be
I have
huge.
iron.
Oh no, it's pink, purple, and red. Red is still alive. They're just.
Oh, God.
Why,
What?
Jordan?
Let's do that
so
up.
purple.
I saw that coming from a mile away. He was just holding his hand, trying to get up.
Okay, I'm coming. Wait for me. Wait for me.
I'm sorry. There's an in-store announcement right now. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
Chill,
All
chill,
right.
shift. They don't know we're
Yep,
here.
yep,
They
yep.
don't know
Okay,
we're here.
red is to your left. Red's to your left. They're
Red's
pushing
very
towards you.
close, coming
They're
for you.
pushing to your.
Red
They're
over.
pushing you right now. Pushing you right
I'm
now.
not gonna lie, if I were in the situation, I would go first.
a
I'm
fun
baiting
game.
somebody.
Just run
True.
Oh, it's too
Well, that's unlucky. They ran.
You
Oh,
have time. You're running.
Jordan spam TNT.
There was no crafting table. I
You
couldn't.
definitely just
any
die
more
there.
armor.
Just get that TNT down and go down.
Ah,
Pick
man,
him down
go
with you.
He's still chasing.
Bro.
He's still chasing you. He's
Oh,
be backed
wait,
off.
no. Oh no,
Pink
pink
is
is going
chasing
for
you.
you. I
Pink is
figured
chasing
pink could go for him. Damn it.
Ooh, goodbye CPK.
Good
Not
job.
bad,
Good
not
job.
bad.
This is just a rough sky battle for them. Like they're not even necessarily playing that poorly. It's just like I don't know. They're getting memed. I'm not sure what they could do differently
Is
here.
any of it?
Left. We're gonna have to. But I think they do too. I'll follow you in no matter what.
I think
I'm right behind
green's
you.
also going left. Green's also going left.
Okay. No, they're not. Oh, no, maybe. Okay, yeah,
I think-
go. I'm
Alright,
following
let's
you in no
go.
matter what. So just go.
I'm not speed bridging. I don't want to die.
Nice. I think it's ours. I think it's ours.
It is ours. It is. We might want to fix that bridge a little
Okay,
bit.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to play for endgame here. We need a lot of points.
Yep.
I know kills get a lot of points.
All right.
do you want me to
I can give someone a lava
bridge in?
bucket. Here,
Yeah,
lava
start bridging,
bucket.
start bridging.
This is for something they haven't
There's
had to
one
contest
behind you.
mid. That's good for them.
What's the armor?
Punch shouldn't go first. So, granted, the reason that Punch
I'll
is
put
going
leggings on.
first
Who
is
wants
because he's their
boots?
like speed
CPK.
bridger. So you want to get to that first island as best possible, even if it's like
Okay,
your best
I'll get
player
you
that
there.
you're risking.
Thomas to your left.
my
Thomas
God.
up top. Thomas up top. Be careful. Be careful.
You
Thomas
still
up.
Guys,
need to like.
no.
What the hell?
Here. CBK. CBK.
Just stop worrying about the boots.
Diamonds above us. Someone get the diamonds.
Okay. Oh boy.
Jordan.
Jesus.
They're red's stuck over here.
I've done that again.
Stop
Yeah,
placing
yeah.
TNT.
Red
Okay.
is stuck. Red is stuck on this
Just the
island.
priorities on
We're
everything
the-
is weird.
Yeah.
We can choke them. I'm gonna go up. Guys, come up this tower.
You're gonna get the diamond. Someone gonna get the
Puns
diamond.
wants to choke them.
No, I'm not. I'm up.
Can I have the
Okay.
stuff in that
Wait, did
chest?
Jack
Have the stuff
die
in that
already?
chest? Thank
No,
you.
he's up there.
Nope, they're all alive. So this is like it's so look at the rest round. They've all survived and actually made it to the second ring. Also, Stu, it's hard for them to get a bow right off bat. I think you get a bow. I don't think you get a bow on the first island. I think you get it on the second island, which is why you want to get there fast.
Build the middle.
I think I'm pretty sure you can't get a ranged weapon until you get to that second island, or like the first one that you bridge to.
I'm just breaking the ladder.
They're not. I hate how they're not like safe bridging this. Like you got. I know you gotta go fast. At the same time, you need to like safe bridge. I feel like.
Okay, we gotta go in.
Start building in.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe there's nobody around them. It's fine. But like, It's because he's such anxiety to
Yeah,
watch,
like,
honestly.
Oh, behind you,
I mean,
Kevin.
yeah, that's Sky Battle as a
Oh,
whole.
jeez.
Oh, no,
Oh,
it's
whoa.
good, it's good, it's good.
Jordan,
Damn it.
Jordan.
I thought that there was someone Jack, and I just. Oh god damn it.
All right, guys, we have a position here. Let's chill out. I'm gonna eat. Tommy's looking at us.
Tommy's looking to boas. He's looking to boas.
Jack yelled that there was someone behind me, and I panicked, and I'm.
Wait, let's go to Punzo, because I want to see what Punzo has in his inventory. Or well, I guess you get work.
We go right. We go to the right.
Wait, who's going up?
Kills the value, so we didn't do too bad.
Off with her.
I can do below us. I'm just breaking the ladder. I'm breaking the ladder. Me.
I thought that.
Just build a wall. Build a wall. Build a wall. Build a wall.
Yeah, let's build a platform.
Yo, wait. Lime aren't looking. Lime aren't
Go
looking.
towards the right.
Lime
go
aren't
left,
looking.
run to the right. No.
No. Oh, I fell in.
Ooh.
Nice lava.
Tommy's gonna push us.
CBK is so aggressive and for once.
I'm so stuck.
These guys are weak.
Alright, you guys.
What is happening? What is this?
I'm backing out. I'm eating. I'm with you.
They're all split up. I have
They're
no
all split
idea.
up, and there's like no. They definitely.
Jump.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't even. There's so much going on here that like.
Go, you have to build it.
What are these noises? Are these the death noises?
Can you build like railing for me?
Yeah, okay.
I'm getting boat.
Okay, yeah. I built railing as much as I could without. This is risky as hell. I have nothing on me. I have like no items.
Yeah, those are death noises. That's
Oh my gosh!
Callum's
What an
land.
awful noise! That sounds so horrible.
I want these.
this is why you don't play on land.
Actually.
Careful. Yeah, Fisher mark.
Yeah, be careful
Okay.
with Will. He's gonna trample you.
Crew Berry's down in the center as he usually is.
Yep. Do we have any cobwebs or no?
No.
Okay. Careful.
I killed
Oh,
Tubbo.
nice.
I killed Tubbo.
Yo, the height border. We gotta be careful.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, you go. Start going down.
Boy. I'll get one. Oh, so close.
What's fruit doing?
Crew Berry's is going in
Oh
on him.
my God,
Oh
Fruit
my
went
god.
for it.
Take advantage of it. Take advantage of it.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Oof.
I didn't know it was running behind me.
Hey, good job.
Not a bad
Good job,
shot.
guys.
No, not bad, dude.
I wait. Who did I eliminate? I eliminated 0 opponents and 1 teammate. Who did I kill?
You probably killed me with a creeper. By
I put a
accident.
creeper at the end. Yeah, I put a creeper at the end.
I should have jumped in. I think.
Not bad.
I got
There's
knocked.
no point.
How did they get fifth?
The border damage.
Because every other team's having the same.
I guess so.
Thing with them.
This felt like such like a
Island?
unfortunate, unlucky things happening, but they still got fifth somehow.
Go.
Yeah.
What?
They got a lot of
White
kills.
Supremacy. Let's go.
They did get a lot of kills. That is true, especially in that second round when they cleaned
Yeah,
up like Aqua
the
and
border
Orange.
damage, like killed
Huh.
me, hit me,
Not bad.
and then because I was in the air, it stopped my jump,
This is
which
still
is
doable.
horrific.
Oh yeah, we're mid-tabling, but these were the games we were most worried.
I mean, there are a lot of unfortunate things that happen there. Let me get the notes up. I wrote a couple down, but I want your input because I feel like my Sky Battle is sort of mid, even though it's probably not. But I don't know. Maybe I feel like, to be fair, I feel like most of my games are mid. I feel like it's so small and easy to break with items.
Need a better teamwork. Yeah, they did fine. It's just that stuff is chaotic.
Yeah, it's a chaotic game, but there was definitely like a lot of like everybody was sort of all over the place doing their own thing, and it didn't seem like there was a lot of like team. It didn't really seem like there was a lot of planning after they got off the first island. They all had their designated roles. Like somebody gets the chest above, somebody gets iron, 2 bridge, and then after that they sort of just like winged it.
Yeah.
And I feel like in Sky Battle, especially like on that map in particular, you need to have somebody like who's designated bridger, who's gonna get you across. You need to have people who are probably like the safety bridgers who are building the things. You have to, I feel like you should have people on flank duty, or not flank duty, but like people who are watching for people who come up behind you with TNT or flanking. I don't know. It seemed like there was no like coordination for what was gonna happen after they got to middle or off the first island.
Yeah. Like that whole game is chaotic, and you kind of just have to wing it. Like that's unfortunately how Sky Battle works.
Yeah.
It's just, they gotta listen to somebody who's leading better, but there was no one also leading at the same time.
Mm-hmm. It is. I will say they did have very unlucky teams against them, or like they ran into I think they ran into Red twice, which was like Sapnap and Dream and Quacky and Michael, which is just a very unlucky team to run into in Sky Battle.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of like I don't know. Sky Battle's always chaotic, so it's hard, you can't really plan for everything, to be honest. I don't know what the next game was after this. Do you remember? Oh, you were. Oh, yeah, you were
Sands
on
of
late for
Time.
Sands of Time.
MCC.
Sands of Time was the 5th game, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, was
and then
it?
I can- yeah.
Is
then
it
I
really
can-
that early?
Alright, I'll
That's
do
sort
it
of
like 15
crazy.
seconds.
That was the
Yes,
4th
live
game,
chicken,
right?
live
Or was that the
chicken.
3rd game? It was either 3rd or
Teams
4th or
won, and
5th.
It's still early, so
Wait, what's it? I'm stupid.
nice.
That
nice,
was the
nice,
3rd
nice.
It
game.
was
Yeah.
Sands of Time.
So this is perfect because there is a.
All right. Well, H, this is
points,
this
but
is
also
your realm of
team
expertise.
points, and it's come back. That's when we start praying.
Sands of Time. Okay. Let me. Well, also, actually, we can hear their planning while I write down the next
Okay.
notes. Thing.
So,
Wait, can you show me the screen?
sure
Like right
you're
now, it's
looking-
just.
Oh, is it the notes? Oh, I'm so sorry.
And
Start streaming.
And always mark off the doors
okay.
that you're entering, so people know that not to not go in there when they're done.
Yep.
Good call by
Jack,
Punzo.
we will
I'm
not.
doing.
Jack, you collect all the sand in the middle, and then like the little mini games. I think there's something underneath the middle sand.
Oh, I see it. Yeah,
There
just
is a
stand like
key.
that. Cool.
Call out if you get a key. Call it out. If you find a vault, call it out and mark that
Chat.
direction like more with an arrow.
Put up
something like
Punz's
that.
POV
Where are the
so that
keys?
we
Where are the
don't
vault
hear
keys?
the crappy audio.
On the right.
I might have us like sort of skim through each person to get like a slight little overview of what they're doing, but I'll probably be like on like 2 times speed or something.
I'll just
Sands of
pull
Time
up
as
one,
well.
and then we can like we'll be able to hear what they're all doing,
That'd
basically.
be lovely.
Put leggings on.
Where is?
You know,
Oh, it's
so
back
shoot
here.
the middle sand.
The sand in.
Like
The tunnel.
I'm not really
Okay.
good.
you might run into them potentially.
Wait, are they gonna?
If I run into them, I will, but like.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go right side.
Okay, wait. Should I go under right away? Because that's where the blue key is. I can focus on getting the blue ball.
Yeah, if you want. If you want, that's fine.
Okay, I'm not getting anything that is in the
I'm gonna get
middle
these
room other
rust-
than what I just ran over.
I'm getting rusty
Alright.
keys and stuff.
Oh, the blue vault key is literally right there. I've got it. What?
Oh, okay, cool.
That's
Took
a
the
It would be
gold.
harder to get than that.
different thing, I think. I'm gonna go this way.
Oh my
heck
god,
is
that gets
this?
you low straight off the bat. Okay.
Make sure you mark. Make sure you mark where you're going in. Make sure you mark where you're going in,
Cool.
and don't
I'm
follow
getting
the marks.
sands, boys, and I'm gonna start flipping.
no.
I'm gonna start flipping.
He
the
doesn't
dispensers,
know.
but the last one almost killed me.
So
No.
Dang it.
I've stayed away
You
from
I
it.
know now what you should do for
No,
this
no, no, no,
room,
it's just,
and I think we VOD reviewed this room.
It's kind of difficult.
And that I think you wanna. We determined you should just like get them off in the water, right?
Doors later
Yep.
on, probably.
Yeah.
If we need them, we can come back to you when you get them.
Cool. Right.
Okay, there we go.
Cool. I'm just gonna keep grabbing sand for you boys.
Okay, that's done. 3 bars across the ground is that's like we've been there, and
Yeah.
it's done.
Yeah, it's done. Yep.
Oh, okay. Blue vault is right
I
here.
have a green key. I have a green vault key.
Oh, that's a good one, right? That one's random. So that's good.
Why does he have the carpet in the offhand?
I don't know.
There's like a lot of puzzles and stuff, but there's not many.
Why is there a
actual-
target
Oh wait, this is the first of season 2. Oh my god, puns.
What the heck?
Did you just try and mine a target block?
I can't
He
find any
did.
oh, it's CPK. You have the blue vault?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's over in the center.
Yeah. The red key is here. Someone's taking the red key
Blue,
then.
The-
blue is over. It's right
Oh,
in here.
give me the red key. Give me
puns?
the red key. I'm gonna come back for the red key.
I don't have it.
Oh.
You gotta grab it. There's a puzzle. There's a puzzle.
Okay.
Also, wait,
Okay.
wait, and I have the blocks for the puzzle now. Hold on. I'm gonna come and drop them back off.
Shit.
All right.
It's all good.
Oh, thank God he added 3
I'm
extra
gonna
torches there.
try to I gotta find where to go deep.
Oh, it takes the blocks off when she leaves. That's pretty useful. Okay.
Cool. Right. Okay. That's all those.
He has arrows. He's just not shooting the target blocks.
He just doesn't know what target blocks
Oh, I
are.
understand
Unlucky.
that.
Oh wait, that looks low. Is that low?
Ay, ay, ay.
They're almost dead.
Blaze.
Wait, that time was so good, Jack.
Is it low? Does that look low? Then you hear the 10-second timer going down.
Do the thing.
You see, I did it now. We're all good.
Oh man.
Wait, arrows don't hit blazes.
Oh, I don't ever open this room. That room feels like
Don't?
that room feels like bait, to be honest.
It depends. If it's blazes, I always avoid it.
Oh, is this the broken room with the pillagers where they do like 4 hearts per hit too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna die here, I think.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh god.
I'm gonna keep a closer eye on the time.
This was the MCC that
Yeah,
started
do not let that
all like everyone watching me do the VOD review of this game.
Is it?
Hmm.
This isn't a vault either. This is just a blue room. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, does it just like leave
So-
the ball?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's fine.
I'll get you back.
You just.
He's a
cost
good
me-
That is why you do
boy.
not greed for rooms like that. I never
It's
open
fine,
rooms
I'm
like
not
that.
taking- And I didn't lose much.
I've seen people do it and be successful. There are ways to do it, but like, I don't know. The rooms like that I feel like are just bait.
I should be glowing, Jack.
Yeah, it's never worth
Yeah, I
it.
can see you, I just don't know
If it's only blazes, it's more survivable. But like when there's pillagers in there as well,
I
that's
think
just
I did have
that's
fire
just
res.
bait.
I'll go back.
Oh, cracked walls.
Not worth it.
Where were they?
Right.
Oh, there they
Wait,
are.
oh, is it through here? Oh, it's through here. Okay.
Thank you.
It just costs one. That's not too bad.
Ah!
By the way, if you guys come into any
Oh,
sand, it's probably
other side.
worth dropping off soon because my sand count is like I've got. 55.
Yeah, come back. If you can, come back and give him sand. That needs to be your.
I have
Priority.
Sand on me.
Yeah, I have none. I have none.
I have a little bit on me.
Oh,
Jack,
got it.
there should be a lot around the middle room.
Yeah, no, I've basically because at the time I basically ran out and I basically filled it all back up at once.
I can.
I have the red key. I have the red key.
I've got about
Okay.
4 pieces of sand right now, so it's not too bad.
Okay.
But like I will run out.
I
Soon.
mean, you're gonna have to open all the dispensers and stuff around here.
I
Are you
can
doing it?
come
Alright.
back with
Oh,
sand.
I'm still not over the fact he doesn't know what a target block is.
I know.
Upstairs, I know it's the ones upstairs. That's my bad.
Yeah, and you have to do it in bits.
This is the first time they had target
Come
blocks,
back with
right?
Sand right now.
What do you mean you have to do it in bits?
Like, you
Maybe.
have to take
I think it was.
now, because we're so low.
Maybe not. I don't know. I have to. I don't know.
I have 4
I
sand.
mean,
Oh.
target
I'm-
blocks are a vanilla
I can get the
block.
red key.
That is true.
I got the red key. I got it. I can give it to you. I can give it to you.
Yeah, 'cause I'm in the
Alright.
red.
Okay, it was the first time that it had target blocks apparently.
I don't know where the
Interesting.
blue vault is. If I knew where the blue vault was, that'd be
Okay, do
amazing.
you guys need
Here, take the sand. Take the sand. Take the sand. Take the sand.
I don't.
Okay,
Give him the key.
So Puns has green
Oh,
key.
you picked up, Sparkles, you picked- Jack, you picked up, I think.
He should definitely drop that on CBK or just go to the green vault, which is always at spawn.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, he doesn't know that though.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is the first MCC where like I really started doing the VOD reviews and everyone started getting really into
Okay,
Sands
yeah,
of
it's all
Time.
True. It is. I want to judge harshly at the same time. Nobody really knew anything either.
One's been the blue vault,
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
It's the first one of the season, and this was a lot of like brand new stuff. for
Yeah.
everyone. So even at this point, he probably doesn't know that the green vault is always at spawn. He does know that the red vault is near him because he went down the red pathway though.
Yeah.
Green still.
Okay.
That not too damaged? I'm just not gonna go in that room. Completely screw that room.
Oh,
Holy crap. I have the red vault. I'm at the red vault.
Oh
Nice.
my god! I thought he was gonna fall in.
That's good, that's good.
Guys, do not forget to grab the cracked
Oh my god.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, how do
It's
you?
in the
oh,
90 zone.
okay.
Okay, it's in the 90 zone. We've got 90 seconds still, so
That's us, that's us. We
Yeah,
opened the vault.
I got
Let's
that.
go.
Yeah, that's me. Blazes are the most annoying mob.
No.
Can you grab the sand?
Oh, I
Can you
dropped
grab the
that.
sand?
Dang it.
cool.
Why is he fighting these? Just like
Oh.
all he has to do is grab the sand and
Yeah,
run across.
Why is not sand?
The heck?
Oh,
the hell?
come on, Puns, come on. Even if this is like the first one of season 2, come on,
Okay, let me go. check.
come on.
I've done like most dispensers now though. They don't dispense sand.
Yeah. I'm getting good coins here. Oh, I got a lava parkour room. I guess, right? How's the time? How's the time, Jack?
30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'm putting more on now.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so yeah, we've got about 50 seconds right now. But
I'm glad those carpets are in his offhand.
Okay.
Yeah, good thing there's no torches on the ground to stop more zombies from spawning.
Sand.
Yeah,
It's
when you-
like very limited the amount of sand that you
Yeah,
seem
it
to have.
seems
And
quite low.
Hmm.
I'm putting it back on. I just spotted a ton in an area I didn't notice before, and I fell in the water.
Oh, okay.
Shit. How do I get out of the water?
Okay, I don't have any
Yeah,
rusty
fine,
keys.
fine.
There should be a ladder somewhere probably to get out. Like a ledge maybe.
Okay. That time sounds pretty dodgy.
are we good?
It's not too bad. Wait, hold on. Let's have a look. Let's have a
When you
look.
get sand in there, ASAP. I can come
I got
back.
On 30 seconds. You just get 30 seconds.
Do you have sand? Do you have sand to put in or no?
20 seconds, dude. 20 seconds, dude.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
I'm back. Dude, that's 10. That's 10.
Okay, there we go. There we go. You got it.
I put 2 in. I only had 2. I only had 2.
I'm coming back, I'm
I've got 2 more. I've got 2
I'm
more.
going back.
I'm gonna come back with 4.
I'm really far out, but
I
coming
didn't have
back.
any on me at the time.
I'm
Let's
gonna go up a
let's
little farther. Get this.
I found literally like 1 more piece in this room though.
What?
Um,
What? What?
I'm
I
coming
just
back.
broke a spot where it didn't break.
Should I buy him out? Or should I put more time in?
Wait, you died?
Just spam time. Spam time, dude. Spam time.
Yeah,
Just put it up. Put it up.
I'm not going
Okay,
in
Oh,
there.
that is a bait. That is a bait.
There's sand there. I'm not going.
I don't know. How do you deal with Ravagers? I feel like I don't know how to deal with Ravagers.
Start
You
traveling.
don't.
You just avoid them. Like, even not even like fighting them, just like running away from them. I feel like I don't know the movement to like get away from them.
Get sand in there.
Green
get sand
does
in
a
there
really
ASAP.
good job against them in one of the most recent
Oh
ones.
my god.
I should go watch Grian's VOD. 'Cause I don't know how to deal with
Oh my
Ravagers.
Okay,
It's
okay,
still
okay.
just
I have
don't.
5 more. I have 5
It's
more.
like the Warden. Like you shouldn't be attacking the Warden. You should just be avoiding them.
Did you
Ravagers, you should just be avoiding.
There's sand here. There's sand here.
There's a couple more. Whereabouts? Where are you?
I'm throwing it up here. See where I am? See where I am? I'm jumping.
Okay, wait, let me come out.
Do you see me? Do you see me? I'm throwing it down. I'm throwing it down. Three more there.
Oh
There's
crap!
30 more
That
seconds.
should not.
He could have made that jump.
He could have made that. I don't know why he didn't commit to it. That was a
Did
free.
you the middle Jack yet or no?
Say again.
I'm finding more.
Yeah,
Yes, the
someone need to
blue
go
key's
underneath the
gone.
middle.
So the blue key is out there, buds.
Take these.
Where? How do I get? How do you get out of the water, Jack?
Yeah, the stairs. You can go.
Tons
so
of
there's like little
moment.
stair blocks. You can go. There's still a few more dispensers I can open, but like none of them have dispensed sand.
Do they get the green vault?
So
Yeah, they don't. I don't think they dispense sand.
Does he still have the key?
Oh god.
I think he does. I don't think he dropped it to anybody.
How much time?
How much time we have? Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Oh, there's a bunch.
Oh,
A minute and a half.
I'm in big trouble. I'm in big
Just run,
trouble.
just run if you can.
I'm trying to, but I'm in a very weird place. Okay, I'm just trying so hard to find the blue hole.
I don't wanna go
He
back
just
in that
missed
tunnel,
the
it's too
sand.
deep.
Right, run about. I'm looking around. I found the green vault. I found the green vault. You have to
Yeah,
do
it's
that.
fine, it's fine. No, we don't. We have blue.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
The key thing is that we
that's
get out
an
of this
unfortunate
line,
call
Jack.
out.
So keep an eye
Yeah.
on the time. Keep an eye on the time.
Yeah, don't
Why
worry.
is-
It's so important. It's so
How do I
important.
get up
60
here?
seconds. It's 60 seconds.
I'm a little
Callum
conf-
is panicking way too much.
I don't know if I can
Yeah.
actually go and loot things right now. Like I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm scared as
Yeah,
well of that.
I'm looking for sand in this room. Like, where else can I? Oh, that's been marked. Let's see.
Yes, that is impossible. Puns, you cannot do
How do I
that.
get up here?
Go across.
I'm gonna have to go back
You
right.
have to go across here and go up
Two
this.
sand.
Time to do a cheeky jump.
I'm just trying to
I-
solve
That's
I-
a little- that is a little bit of a
Where's
cringe
the
jump.
green vault?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought-
hard.
right, okay, so where did I go?
What the hell? I didn't
this
know
way.
that.
Puns, just over
Okay.
here.
We have a minute. We have less than a minute. Less than a minute. We need sand.
I have 2
I
sand
literally do not.
put in.
Yeah, okay, you need to put it in because there is no more sand. It's over here.
Okay.
Upstairs.
All right. Sounds good.
Where I think we're gonna have to go after this.
Yep. I'm getting involved. I'm getting involved.
1 minute.
I'm very lost.
Try and get out.
Follow your path down. Okay, get it, and then we gotta go. I'm pretty sure.
Is there any
Yeah,
sand
but
in
you
there at all?
No
Did I
sand.
put sand in those or no? No sand. Okay. Yeah, I do not think there's any more sand lying around. I've not seen any.
Everybody back out. Everybody
I
come
think we
out.
go.
I don't
I'm
think
trying to. I'm trying to.
You have about 30
I don't know
seconds.
how to get out of here. I don't know how to get out.
Ooh.
Well, we're gonna have to go without him.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm
Wait, does CB can get locked in?
Yeah.
I'm coming out.
You got
I
like 20
remember
seconds
this.
probably.
You can figure out how to get out of that little cobblestone room.
Oh no.
Oh, I hate that room. I make it a point to try and avoid that if I can because I get lost in there too.
No, I was talking
Oh, I'm
about-
getting lost.
I remember this. Like they were talking about how low they were on time, and then Callum just kept going further and
I
further.
thought we had more time. I'm sorry. I had
Ooh.
600 coins.
That's rough.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Oh, I died. I lost like 60
That
coins in
was-
time when I died. The one path that I went really deep.
That was rougher than usual, I think.
Yeah, I didn't find the blue vault the whole time, and I went down every single blue hallway.
It has to be underneath, right? So it said it had to be underneath the
I got the key from underneath. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, the keys
I
underneath,
got
that's
both
not
the
bad, yeah.
vaults. I got a red vault and a green vault. So
That's not bad though. That's a decent.
That is
that's a good-
unfortunate. How do they do in the like the placements?
I mean,
I
do.
assume
mean,
they can like
I-
right in the middle.
I assume they did better than the green at least.
Start going.
I think
Yeah,
they
that
came
fuck-
probably like sixth.
Sound like-
it's gonna be.
No, I'll
It's fine.
Oh yeah, you're right, sixth. Oh yeah, you filled in here because Pete lagged out, and that's rough, huh?
I wasn't in this game. I ended up coming in like at the half.
Oh, I thought you came in for Sense of Time.
No, Pete kept lagging out.
Oh, is this where Pete like lagged out during Sense of Time and they got memed and then you came in after?
Yeah, Shelby texted me right after this game. We need you, and I was like, okay.
Okay, well, I mean, I tried to write down notes for this. I feel like most of it was just like, this is the first Sense of Time for season 2, and I don't know. It was sort
No,
of a
yeah,
meme.
there's no.
It was.
no
This is
need to
literally
cover
the only thing I wrote down was like basic Sands of Time things. I don't know how I really need to cover this. I'll show chat, I guess, but I don't think you need to see this. You know all of this. It's just basic stuff. So while we go to next game, we'll
Oh, wow, look.
Still.
Actually,
check
yeah.
in to get a look at
Now
that.
we're in the game.
Kitty is.
Hey, at least we're all pretty just
Impressed. I'm gonna. Smart.
Oh, this is like the big
best
break. Hold
thing
on.
we could have asked for. I think the bet with Sapnap is probably
Oh god, we have to watch Hole in the Wall.
So you know.
in
could
the
just
later
skip
rounds,
it.
but someone
Oh, I
said that,
forgot.
he
This is
prompted
where-
it, and then one point,
This was
oh,
the
he
game
did
I
a
came
call,
back to.
and-
Is it actually? You were subbed in for Hole in the Wall? That's so tragic.
Look
Imagine.
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. I came back for perfect timing.
Imagine you're sitting on the waiting list and you have to sub in, and the game you're playing is fucking a Hole in the Wall, dude. That's so
That is
unfortunate.
I was napping during this. I was having a nice nap. I woke up to a text message and it's like, come play. I'm like, all right. And then it's Hole in the Wall. I'm like, oh boy. It's such a bad game.
Hole in the
People
Wall.
think this is entertaining.
It's. I wish Hole in the Wall was just like shorter a little bit, and just like the walls are just faster off spawn. I don't know.
Focus.
It takes a while to rev up, and then when like you hit a certain point where it starts going really fast, and like everybody just gets eliminated at that point. I feel like there's a lot of like boring build up to it, and then everybody just dies, and it's I don't know.
And then everyone feels like trash except for the one person that won.
No one's died.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
kind of
much.
It's like 39 people are sad, one person's happy, and then everyone's bored.
I would love to see this game get replaced by Bingo or Rocket Spleef or literally anything.
Anything but this game.
Yeah. So, does Puns play? I wonder if Puns plays an F5 like the whole time. Cause I don't know how you could do like the head hitter one block like the 2 block high jumps in F5. Maybe it's possible. I don't know. I feel like that's just hard. Captain died. No.
Oh frick, man.
For people who hate Bingo, you probably don't hate Bingo. Oh, notes are covering. Oh shit, my bad. You probably don't hate it if you're a speedrunner, I'm betting, or you have a lot of Minecraft knowledge. I think Bingo will be
Can we
fun.
skip this?
I honestly, I don't know how to critique Hole in the Wall, to be honest.
There's no
'cause,
point.
like,
Just
either-
go to the next
it's
one.
either you jump in the hole or you don't. And the only thing I can say is that positioning is sort of important, I guess. Like if the yellow wall's coming towards you, then you should be sitting where Puns is right now. Like if it was just a yellow wall. But other than that, like I don't know how to critique this game. It's like you just jump through, or I don't know. This is we're skipping this year, right?
Did you see the MCC recap video they do like every year?
Way.
I want to say I did.
It's just you. It's just
I was watching it on stream. They had like 2 minutes of Sands of Time, and I was mauling because I'm like, there's so much good content from this. And then next up was Hole in the Wall. And I was like, oh, great, Hole in the Wall. And then there's like 10 seconds of Hole in the Wall, and there was no entertainment out of it. I'm like, yep, that summarizes Hole in the Wall.
Pretty much. Okay. How do we do Ace Race? Because, I mean, obviously there's 4 different POVs, but I don't really know. I don't know who. I guess
They all will do well. Like, this is the one that they set the record for most points.
I think they all did really well. I guess we stick on Puns. I think this is a good map for Puns, and he's a good Ace Racer, so maybe we'll just stay on his view.
I'm gonna be somewhat careful with it and just hope that it goes well.
I might just go safety placement, honestly.
Did that save Puns time?
No, he fell
I
behind.
think he had the right idea, but I think his timing was just very off on doing that.
Yeah.
I'm fourth. I'm not doing well. But I'm
Oh, here comes the fun part. Oh, Puns was smart and didn't go for the middle one.
Yeah.
I
Oh
did as
god.
well. It's not bad.
Oh my
My way.
I'm in first. I'm in first.
Okay.
So nice. Oh,
Nice,
we're doing well. We're doing well. I'm in 8th. I'm in 8th.
Here's somebody skips. Okay, so he knows all the skip. Oh, that was troll.
This is good. This is good. Great first time. Oh, I've made a mistake.
I'm in fourth.
I feel like Ace is a little bit of a hard game to critique in terms of like, obviously if you mess up, people know they messed up, and it's like
Alright, time to do this.
the only thing you need to know for Ace Race, I feel like
Yeah,
is just
I
like
missed it fully.
mechanics
When I
and
got perfect,
skips.
I messed it up a little bit.
I don't know what else. I don't know what else there is for Ace Race that you could really like critique. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Oh, get in that one.
The game you just have to watch other people play and get better.
Yeah, it's pretty much a game where you watch. Okay, he knows the skips. Like I think Puns is good to watch just for like you at least learn where most of the skips are for this map.
Far.
Okay, I'm fine.
Oh, I almost screwed it over again. That was bad. That set me back.
Was there trident collision in this one?
Yeah.
Okay, so was it the next one there was no trident collision?
Go where the arrows point, right?
I don't remember which one they replaced.
I don't
it on.
remember where it got replaced.
That's why I was like at the beginning, everyone went through the middle one and Puns went through the right hole. That's why it was
Yeah.
smart by him.
Okay, yeah, so the last one was collision. Okay. I don't miss collision at all. One ace was enough for me to.
I messed up.
Oh, he tried. That's unlucky.
So unlucky.
I've never been able to do the skip there.
I did it once. I didn't get the
Oh, I messed
full
up, though.
skip,
I
but I
missed
got a
the
little
speed
skip.
boost.
That
Oh,
was
no,
bad.
no, no.
That was rough.
That was bad.
Sorry, we're in second and third right now, dude.
2 purple and 2 yellow in top 5. That's crazy.
Oh, I almost did the mega skip. Oh,
Crap. I hate
There's the
that.
collision.
Ooh. Yeah, fuck collision. Actually, I am so glad collision is gone.
I'm proud of every single
nearly
one of you.
did it. I lost too much speed though, so I couldn't do the cut, but I actually missed the
Yeah,
stairs.
I couldn't do the entire thing.
I couldn't do the entire
Hey,
thing.
my seriously though, it's the first time the map is played. All people go the correct way. Yeah, actually, if you can go the correct way the first time the map's played, you'll just do good. And then after that, everybody learns like where the skips are and how to do better. And it's just a matter of like memorizing skips and having the mechanics to pull it off. I feel like.
He did!
What was that?
Nice.
Stupid. Oh, I hit Tommy. Damn it. Okay, that was not too bad. That gave me a bit of time. Oh, damn it. Oh, no, I screwed this.
Oh crap.
Oh, damn it. I didn't...
Look at that leaderboard! We look so cool!
Let's go. Let's go.
Slow down, Lumina.
Nice, nice.
Slow down.
That was good. That was really good.
We're second, third, fourth. It looks so cool.
Wait, are we?
Oh my! Wait, there was second, third, fourth.
I'm 20th, but...
Yeah, I think all of them came top 6 or something
Holy
like that.
shit! That's so many points, dude. That's
Yeah.
crazy. I was sort of wondering how they came back to make it a dodgeball, and that would this game would explain it right here. That's so many
Did it?
points.
Oh, but I missed it.
Oh.
Still a good skip, but
Nice, nice.
not
Like, I
as
did
good.
the,
Oh, Puns.
The electric part.
yeah,
The end.
Nice,
Fuck.
not bad.
I can't believe I
It's
so
not
annoying.
actually as hard as I thought. I almost pulled it off the first time.
I got scared. I pulled out of it. I also did it right. I pulled out of it. I got scared.
I hit something like the big pillar by accident.
Right, that's good to verify.
Over the
they came second, fourth, sixth, and 11th.
He's adding
That's
extra
crazy.
finesse to the skip.
Nice.
What? Excuse me?
Oh, I think I might have this one.
No.
Damn it.
Oh,
no,
how'd I
just
miss
pulled it.
that?
Good, good, good.
Oh, I just saw someone trying to figure out.
Doing amazing. Everyone's doing amazing.
They just lapped someone.
Oh god.
Oh,
They were stuck in the water.
oh no. Yo, Scott! Scott, thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders, welcome!
Seriously?
Hi, Scott Raiders, welcome! We are currently doing a MCC in-depth VOD review of MCC 15 Yellow Yaks featuring CPK, Puns, Jack Manifold, and Captain Sparkles. And we are currently on the Ace Race run right now. And we have a little notepad.
Illuminated
Welcome, Raiders, welcome! Hope you had a good stream. Scott, thank you for the raid.
Scott's major rated. Scott,
Scott's
come leak the things.
major. True, Scott, come in VC or in chat and leak everything, please.
Just relax.
We want leaks.
God, I'm stuck in Trident. I hate it.
Scott's about to like post the most like bullshit thing in chat.
Yeah, that's what he always does. He'll like say like 2 different things, and one of them's a lie and one of them's a truth, and we have to
Yeah,
guess.
actually.
H1 was in front, just in front of me, and also then ended there just in front of me. Like it was like very similar.
Oh, I did it so perfect at the end.
I heard
Oh,
my
only
name.
did that earlier.
Nice job, nice job, nice job, nice job.
I heard H-bomb, I don't know what they were saying.
I heard H-bump too. I did something with Jack. I think I came in 10th, so I think I just barely beat Jack.
Trident didn't go off, so it just didn't move me anywhere. It's really annoying.
You're fine, Jack. You got a bunch. You can pass a bunch of people here.
That's
You're
me.
chilling. If you get to go to Electrify at the very end, you got it.
Go H-bomb,
Oh, yeah,
go.
there's so many placements you can pass.
How does Puns play without the music? I don't understand. That should just be like a bannable offense.
It should
I
be.
got 6.
That's huge. Well played. Well played, guys. That's huge for
Wait, that's
shit,
really
what?
big.
Dude, you can... 6th place. Damn it.
I was in fourth for a while.
Dude, you're chilling. You're chilling.
2 lies, 1 truth. H-bomb is in the next MCC. Ant is in the next MCC. I am in the next. Oh.
You got 10.
Wait, Scott, you're not gonna be in the next one?
Not bad.
No, dude. That's so unfortunate.
That sucks, Scott. I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were busy next to MCC.
Dude, I should have got first. I messed up like 3 things.
We'll have fun without you, Scott. Don't worry.
Yeah, one of the duos will have a good time.
So one little bit. You know where there's like the water.
No. Me and you are 100% gonna be in the next round, right? That's how that works.
Surely.
Yeah. Scott tends to miss a lot of MCCs, so he's the one that's gonna be missing it.
So I was just looking at an invisible wall.
Chat, why can't I message Illumina?
Oh, it's only one truth?
That's one
Oh.
truth. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, and Scott. Oh,
No. I'm sorry, H. I know. I think Scott has benched you actually.
I deserve to be.
H.
If I get benched and don't play in the next one, no, I already got demoted to A tier from H tier because I wasn't in the last one. Now I'm gonna get demoted to B tier.
I'll just drop you down a B tier.
The second lap, I nailed the elytra skin.
I mean, I don't know how to critique Ace Race. It's like hit skips, VOD review maps, so you know good pathing, and that's like it. Other than that, like I don't know, learn mechanics for Trident and Elytra. I don't
So
know.
like
Like
there's nothing.
you can't really critique this game. Like I feel like this game would hole in the wall with the two that you can't really like critique super well.
It's so tragic that Scott's not gonna be in his own event.
I
So
know.
sad.
3 games.
I or SG.
Because we actually did well.
Can't get fucking targeted. I mean, you can't get targeted.
I want to make a moving Ace Race map so you can't watch VOD reviews.
Yo, that'd be sick.
That would
Like
be dope. That would be so sick. I wouldn't even be mad that I couldn't like VOD review and prepare for that, because that would be so sick to play. Scott, you gotta make it happen. Now that you've spoken it, it's gotta exist. It doesn't matter if it happens like a year from now. It has to happen.
You could make every game non-VOD reviewable as long as it's not Sands of Time.
True.
If you get rid of Sands of Time or touch it in any bad way, you're in trouble, Scott's Major. That's when I put my foot down and go Angie mode.
That would be so dope actually to play though.
Top
A
5.
moving Ace Race map.
Just look forward to whenever there's a new map.
To be fair, yeah, to be fair, I just want a new Ace Race map. I want to play Space Race one more time, because the one time it came back after it was gone, it was like I missed it, and now I don't know. I know all the skips for Ace Race, and I was forced to play fucking Python's Crypt and Clouds, and I had no idea what I was doing on those maps. It was rough. Since I was already in the list of an
Okay. Yeah, everyone hates Sands of Time. It needs a giant overhaul. Okay, Scott, that's what the last like 3 months has been working on. Sands of Time.
Oh no!
I swear to God, if Sands of Time has changed, but Hole in the Wall just stays the same,
That's what I'm
mold.
saying. I will be molding
Okay,
if
hold on
Hole
for
in
the
the Wall.
record.
I hope Hole in the Wall is gone. I hope that next MCC game announcement's lined up and you don't see Hole in the Wall there, and it's like I don't care. Even if they just like remove it as like if they have like 9 games, I do not care. I just don't want to see Hole in the Wall. I can't be bothered with that game anymore. Oh, ooh, tier the other side. Okay. This should be a good one to
2 weeks.
to do. I think.
Top 3, I'll be upset.
I like Terra Swoop Force. I'm pretty confident.
Did you say if I don't get top 3, I'll be upset? I hate puns.
I don't get to say what gets worked on in what order. Sadly, unlucky.
You guys are working on Gravels of Space, right?
Gravels of Space? Is that what the next game is?
Yep. It's Sands of Time, but instead of sand, it's gravel, and it's space themed.
Ooh. Wait, okay, what is this game? To get to the other side? To get to the other side and whack a fan. Okay, I got the thingy right. I do actually know what the next. Oh, Scott, you have to leak it. Even if it's in our DMs, you have to leak it. You can't say I know what the next game is and not tell us. Oh man, I want him gone, H. I can't live with this.
It's Gravels of Space.
I hope it is Gravels of Space, or it's what's the one meme on the MCC Reddit, Cheese Hunt or something? Have you seen that? Have you heard of
No,
that?
I haven't. No, I haven't, but I want it.
This time. So.
Cheese. Just on the name alone, I want Cheese Hunt. I think it's called Cheese Hunt. I don't know. I can't remember.
I'm looking this up. Cheese Hunt.
I've seen people.
Did you ever play Block Hunt when it was like on Mineplex.
Block hunt.
Yeah, it was
Was that
pretty
like-
much. It was just like that. Oh god, Gmod. Block hunt. I don't know what it's called. Like where you hide as a block. Or an
Yeah,
item or
yeah. I
whatever.
played that. Yeah.
I just want that in. MCC.
honestly, I would take that over like hole in the wall, and maybe over parkour tag too.
True. Dude, find a button map. Okay, there's so much you could do. Button map, frickin' dropper maps. I'm still upset there's not been a dropper in
Yeah.
Minecraft at all, or MCC.
There should be a dropper in TSTO's side. That should be a thing. I used to be cracked at dropper maps. I would crush that.
I faced Jordan in a dropper map yesterday.
Ain't you bad at droppers? Ooh, why do you want
No,
that?
I'm really good at them. Wait, what?
I don't know. Scott's saying you're bad.
Why do you want that? Oh no, I'm great. I'm great at it now. Why do you? Because it's fun, dude. Dropper's like one of the most like fun just games in general that Minecraft's ever had. It's just simple and it's just like I want to get to the bottom. I want to beat these people.
That'd
do it faster than
you could
them.
do so many cool like dropper maps if that was into Cathedral said. That should actually
No,
like
not just like one map. I want an entire game mode dedicated.
you want an entire dropper game mode? We did a dropper map thing. Wait, there is a dropper map?
We did a dropper map thing on MCC. Oh no, with me, yeah, me, you, and Shelby. That was the first time we recorded together. That was like 5 years ago, Scott. I'm a changed man. I now know how to take care of myself barely.
Man, I want to drop her map into the other side. I mean, a game would be cool too, but honestly, I think you can make a cool to get to the other side dropper map. Like, you could still have blocks maybe, or like, I don't know. You could do a, what game is this? Get to the other side. This is like racing, or I don't know. How would you describe this game? It's like racing, but you're like building across maps, right?
Just get to the other side faster than everyone else.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of in the name, I guess.
And then you gotta punch someone at the end. That's how it works.
Yeah, you have to whack a fan.
And the captain said 4.
Oh.
Oh, puns! You're so dumb. You're so dumb. I'm gonna be mad if I don't get top 3.
He sucks. He sucks. He sucks. He sucks.
You're good. Lots of people are gonna do that.
Oh man.
A fishing
Let's do
game
to get to
Dude.
the other side where you have one hit kills. Yes. Oh, that would be my arena. I would camp the end and just wait to kill people there. I would be such a little gremlin. Oh, Scott,
Dude.
please get that added. Do like an April Fool's MCC and get that added, please. Could you
Dude,
imagine?
a fishing game where you try to get more points by fishing out chickens, like in like a giant tank or something like that.
Like that one mini game on, I think it's on Hypixel where you're like fishing the pigs into like your little tank.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hate
That'd
that
be
mini
sick.
game.
No, that'd be sick. That'd be so much fun. And it's like you versus one other. It's like you get like a giant like bowl, and there's like you and another team facing off for like a minute, kind of like parkour tag style.
That would be
And then
such
whoever
a
gets the
troll
most
game.
points. Dude, that'd be so much fun.
Yeah, you're saying like, I am a little bit of a gremlin, Scott. But I have to tone it back. I have to be like the builder for my team now. I can't be as much a gremlin anymore. It's unlucky.
And then you could go into the enemy's team like bowl and just fish them out and get them over to your side.
I mean, I wouldn't mind like
Scott.
a one in the quiver type game or some kind of like bow archery game.
Oh, I do love one in the quiver.
I like one in the quiver quite a bit.
But one take, you know?
Real good. I did half of that map, like inside.
April Fool's MCC just fishing games. I'm so down.
Well, April Fool's MCC would be so much fun actually. There could be so many troll things that you could do.
To see where you're going with all
I saw a suggestion once on like the Reddit where it was like you pick 40 people and like after each game the teams will just randomly be like split apart and remade. And so you don't know what team you are until like the very end of the event. So you could like be on a last place team and then go first. It was very troll. Oh,
I
Shovel!
hate this.
Yo, Shovel, thank you for the raid.
I
Welcome,
hate
Shovel Raid is
when
welcome.
it's like sweaty like this.
Yeah. Ooh, good save by puns though.
Sorry, Nikki. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, honestly. Oh no!
Hey, purpled! Look, there's purpled!
There's purpled. Yo, it's purpled. Harvey, no! That's so tragic.
That's what you get for being so sweaty. Oh, he saved himself. He still got third.
Sorry, you guys got this.
So like the TLDR for people who don't know what this game is generally it's maps like this where you're building across, or sometimes it'll be like you have a trident and you have to go through. It's like a sort of like an obstacle course where you can build usually.
I wasn't hitting him on
The closest purple is getting being into MCC. Ooh.
I wasn't hitting him on
Purple confirmed not on the waitlist by Scott Smajer.
Alright, he fell on his own.
Unlucky.
Oh no.
I want to show him that after.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Stu, you can punch people in this one too, which makes it more
I
fun.
wasn't gonna hit him.
Oh my god, look how disgusting this is with all those people in there just punching each other.
Civica, you got this.
I didn't know where it's supposed to go.
Go grab, you can jump right in now.
Go jump. You got it.
Oh no, Jack's in a rough spot here.
Creston is a lunatic.
I don't want sweats, I've
Did you
only
say
added bad
Preston is a
people, true.
lunatic?
Where do I go?
Try and go around here.
Phil,
That's
you
not true,
hate
actually.
crimed me.
Wait, I've only had bad people. What do you mean? What the hell? Is that a jab at me?
Unless you get around right now.
I believe.
Oh man.
I don't want
I didn't
sweats. I've only
realize.
added bad people.
I didn't realize. I thought he was talking about it later on. That's a jab at me. Fuck. I said true.
Yeah.
I said true to that. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. I thought that was like. Man, I fucking played myself.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's fine. That was bad.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Who were the new ones added in MCC 19? Were there any new?
In 19? Was Charlie added in 19? Or is that 18?
Oh, I don't remember. Like, I didn't actually watch 19.
I think Charlie was added in 19.
That's when I was over in
Yeah.
Ireland and I couldn't watch it.
Yeah, Charlie was 19. I think Charlie was the only one in MCC 19 that was new. And before
Who was
that, it
new?
was. I don't know who was in MCC 18 that was new. If there was. Sam was 18. Okay, it was Sam. And before that, it was Sneeg and Gumi. Oh, G and Ellie too. The real MCs sort of just all like meld together in my head. It's hard to like pick apart what happened and what, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go for.
I just remember Sands of Time. That's it.
I agree. Starting is good.
Keelson, thank you for the 5 months. Let's go.
That's fine.
I think if I go up a little bit, I can.
So is Punz like? I guess Punz is like. This is before they did the whole team bonus thing, right?
People are following him.
I think it was.
I think there was a team bonus.
Is
It might
there?
not have been as big, but I think there was.
Oh, damn it.
There's just none.
Well, like okay, yeah. Before there was a team bonus, but like before the team bonus like overhaul thingy. I
Yeah.
feel like.
I got
He
it.
was punching Captain Sparkles the entire time.
You got this, Jack? Oh, unlucky.
Um.
It's all good.
Unlucky.
Oh, Jack just hit shovel off. No shovel.
New shovel. Just keep ahead. Keep ahead.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, is shovel going for revenge?
You can jump.
No.
You can jump.
Oh, shovel's peaceful.
Good job.
Yeah.
Oh, if I was Jack there, I would have turned around to hit Rambo off.
Bad. It's
Well played.
Better than
You
my-
are a
better than my
psychopath.
punching.
I know. And it's sad because I feel like I can't play like that anymore because like I usually have to. I feel like I'm like a speed bridger now. Like I've been practicing and I feel like I'm on my
It's fine. We're still not-
running for
we're not
first
a lot.
instead of
You
punching
are a
people.
slut.
The good thing is that red is
I
the
want
only
to so
thing
badly
I care about.
Don't worry.
punch people, but I also want to get like first now.
Purple was right behind us.
Oh, ooh, I love this map.
I've never done this one.
Okay, just so you know, I've only ever.
When is this map coming back? I want this map to come back.
One time, just don't watch out for hitting
I just
people.
want a
Make sure you're
dropper
not gonna hit
map.
anyone with the trident.
And I want the boat map. The one time the boat map was in, I was not in. I was so sad.
I think
The boat map?
The one where you're like on the ice and you're like drifting around.
Huh?
Yeah, I hit someone immediately.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What just happened?
It's like you're on like an ice course and you're like in a boat and you're like
Oh,
coasting
that
around.
one.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were talking about like
Oh.
a yacht looking thing.
You fall down.
No, like an actual like boat map.
One you just gotta do, like you gotta go right where Punz is and then shoot.
Yeah. I got second on this one in my first time. Illumina beat me by like not even half a second.
17.
Wait, who was the first team? Did we not get it?
Boat maps are bad? No, Scott, you're wrong. Boat maps look fun and chaotic.
No, they're not fun.
They look
one
hellish
was-
to play, but they look like I don't know. It looks like fun to drift around. Like I feel like I'm good at boat drifting. I think I could get ahead and just drift my way to victory.
The thing is, you think that, but then you're also on a server with 40 other people and
Well-
then a bunch of spectators,
So
and
I've s-
it's not the way you think it's gonna be.
I've VOD reviewed. I've VOD. Oh, it's lag. Oh, Oh, I didn't think about that.
That's what I'm saying. Like 40
I-
different players causing lag.
I have
going
VOD
through
reviewed
everything.
the boat map, and I have ideas for how to play it well. But I've never had the chance to actually try it, which is sad.
What are your ideas?
Well, like in terms of like just like positioning, like there's certain like from what I've seen, there's certain areas that you want to position yourself into. You don't want to put your boat down like instantly. You want to run forward a little bit and then boat. Going around corners, I mean, I think you could probably drift around most of them, but if not, you just like shift to get out real quick and then go. I don't know, but generally you just want to like stay ahead of people. I think it's like the beginning is probably the most important part. And then after that, I don't know. You win. If you get ahead, you win. Unless you troll, pretty much.
Yeah, it's the same map.
I think in private tutor your
And
sub
everyone's just
goal.
crashing
I don't know,
into
Scott. To be honest, I've debated changing it
This is not fun.
because I sort of just want to make a private Twitter anyways.
That's one that is never found to be fun.
The boat one.
Yeah.
Well, people say Cliffs isn't fun, and I disagree. I think Cliffs is fun.
Oh, that's amazing.
You think it's fun because you like punching people.
Exactly.
Everyone else thinks
you
it's
can.
hell.
I think Cliffs is one of the best map in Ticket Theater side. They hands down.
Hands okay. Hands down.
No.
Hands down, it's found one of the best maps. There's no building. There's no, there's no skill required. It's RNG. You either get hit or you make it to the end. And I can be a little gremlin in that
firmly
one.
believe that you are on your own in that opinion. I think everyone else who's played it.
I think you're right. I think most people hate that map.
17.
It's also been played like 40 times, and no one has good memories on that map other than when the captain said fork.
I was too busy just trying to like run and jump was not the play. I wasn't even looking where I was.
I don't know. I think it's a good map. I think it's very chaotic. I like chaotic maps. Even if I don't do well in them, I think chaotic maps are very fun to play on.
To be honest.
You.
40 times more than there has been MCCs.
Right now, they're 1,000 ahead.
True. Actually, no. H-bomb is secretly a tester. Actually,
Yeah, we need this team.
That's how he's
Yeah,
played.
I have my alt on there that I always join in.
I was tempted to sign up when tester apps were open just for the meme, but I didn't want to get accepted and get memed because I wouldn't be able to play. But I thought it would have been a little funny.
You can get like the one that works, you know? That one was so annoying.
Oh, who didn't finish?
Wait, who was that? Just like
Someone-
flew off the edge. Who was that?
Yeah, they didn't get to punch him in time.
Get like the one that works, you know? That one was so annoying.
Was that Nikki?
Oh, it's Nikki. No, Nikki. No, that's so tragic.
Yeah. You have to jump off where the glass
Ooh, what do you think of this map?
down to the glass and like
Never finished it.
yeah.
I
You haven't
struggled-
finished it?
No, the last time I played this one, this was my first time playing it. I remember just not knowing where to go at the beginning. But last time I played this, I just was lagging so much.
Yeah.
You remember the MCC that I was lagging a ton?
Yeah.
I couldn't get past the targets no matter what I did.
This is honestly, this is a hard map if you get in like the middle of the pack because people are knocking you aside with their own blast. Like, the only way you do well is if you get ahead early. Otherwise, I think you just get memed.
Like, I was able to do these fine. Once I
Right.
got past the beginning part, I was fine. But there was just, like, I actually just, like, couldn't do it. It was physically, like, impossible for me. Landlord.
I got first. I'm gonna get first.
Oh my god. No, okay.
I got first.
Well
I was
played by
hoping someone else
puns.
would.
Could you imagine
like
somebody
that
came
for
in
them?
and like swooped in and just stole first place? To be honest, I don't really know how to like critique this game either. This is like this one and Acers. I feel like it's just like you have to know the maps and know the strats.
Yeah.
And just have like good movement. Like I don't know, like and like know how to speed bridge or know how to block clutch. I don't know how to critique this map
Bounce with it. You guys
or this game. No map / strats.
It's 15 seconds. If you guys can just get the finish.
Damn it!
Oh my god.
Oh, that's right. I do have the record of this map, H. I don't know if you were aware of
You
that.
have time. You have time. Relax.
I got
You
the
have
record.
the record?
I have the record time for this map.
Nice, nice.
I think I beat Punz's time by like 4 or 5 seconds.
Mm.
I didn't think I finished my first run. The second time I ran, I see myself flying right there. I didn't finish it, so
They're
unlucky.
gonna be. We're probably both gonna be ahead of us.
This map is sort of hellish.
You could probably see me there too somewhere.
Rambo's really good for his first time.
Wow, you two crushed it.
He has a record on Glide. I thought I had the record on this map too. Unless somebody beat my record on this map.
930, 805. Jesus
We're in
Christ.
third, dude.
Yeah, there I am. I see myself.
No, H.
Jordan,
We're getting second.
for that.
haven't they played yet? Build Mart, Poggers.
Oh god, are we gonna get a build mark gameplay? Okay, H, you're gonna have to be the one mainly critiquing here. I wish I knew more about build mart. I feel like I'm a bad build mart player, and I wish I knew how to improve, and I wish I knew what I was doing better, but like I don't know how to play build mart. This is gonna be up to you.
You just gotta talk to Grian.
Yeah, I know.
Grian
I
loves
actually just need to
talking
like.
about it.
I should just like hit Green up and be like, teach me everything you know about build mart.
You know, just talk to Scott. Scott and Grian are the two best at this game, I think.
Well,
That's why I'm.
I don't. How good do we do?
I think it's harder for us for sure.
Yeah, I'll take you guys' word for it. You guys know better than me.
How good do we do in build mart on our first run? Do you remember, Scott, on MCC 15?
Red.
What?
Wait.
Wait,
What?
What happened, Scott?
That was a map that got canceled. Apparently,
Oh my god, it hit underneath. Oh, sticky.
Sticky crap on Build Mart. Oh no.
that was a thing that happened.
Alright, get ready to throw, get ready to throw.
Landlord.
Throw him back over the throw when you do it.
Everyone was mad because Epic Landlord put his face on the map.
It's okay.
That's.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I'm so lost.
It was pretty much Epic Landlord, who is a person of color, and his skin is also a person of color, has his face at the end of that map that we just ran through, and Twitter got very upset, calling MCC racist.
I'm so lost. Like,
yep.
You have to be like looking for issues to do that. I feel like
Yep.
I want to get targeted.
We don't know this map. We don't know this map. We don't know this map.
Oh, that's of course. Yes, first time I played.
No one's played it. No one's played it.
Oh, it's a survival games ending.
oh, survival.
Where are we? Where's yellow?
Oh, there was no build mart.
Oh, what's
That's
the point of
unlucky.
playing MCC without Build Mart?
Okay, well we can. Okay, we can actually let me get some other POVs up. We can go between POVs for this game because the last like 3 games are just sort of like individual games, more or less. To clear side.
Yeah, we go as far as we can.
I love the audio. I love the audio on this. The audio is so bad. It's so atrocious. I love it so much.
How many like LAN events has Callum done? That's
At least two.
2. Yeah.
Line is ahead of us.
Yeah, it was a little ahead into the VOD. Okay, so let's go. Let's see the
Oh, the ones
CPK
that
point
like
of
me.
view.
Flip once,
I like.
Go
To
left?
be honest, I just want to watch this. I like the audio on this
Wait,
one.
no, okay,
It
no,
sounds so
okay,
crunchy.
This is fine.
No. There's 3 like recordings of nice audio, and then there's CPKs, and you go with
It's
CPK.
so crunchy. I love it. I don't know. It's funny. It's funny to me. I like
Is
this.
anyone near us? Anyone near us?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, I got
Purple
weapons
is sort of
and
near us. I don't have a weapon.
Okay, come this way. This way. This way. Keep
I
following the
have
road.
an axe. I have an axe.
Keep following the road. Keep following the road.
You
Keep
need
following the
a
road.
weapon or no?
I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I need something.
Take that. Take
Thank you.
that.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, nice.
I got instant damage as well. I got
Hey,
instant
together,
damage.
Nice, nice.
there's 2 flags here. Come to the left. There's 2
Yeah, yeah.
flags. We need to
Let's go.
secure these.
Purple
I'm gonna
was
on the bridge.
in
I'm gonna
that
get on the
area.
bridge. I'm
Okay.
gonna get on the bridge.
Puns is talking a mile per minute.
One's here
Oh,
as
there's
well?
3 flags.
Yeah, there's flags here too.
Yeah, that was me the first.
Oh, that's it.
Well, I mean, it's me in general. But Scott knows. Scott knows the first SG with me was sort of hellish.
Killed himself.
I love it when you get 2 into a game.
There's a reason Scott hasn't been on a team with me since.
Okay, let's keep going. Guys, let's keep going this way. Let's keep going this way. Yo,
Okay.
Thank you.
let's keep going. Let's
Feet
keep
and
going.
legs.
Let's keep going. Let's
Feet
keep
and
going.
legs. Feet and legs. Feet and legs.
Here, I'll give you
everyone.
legs. I'll give you legs. Here.
So supposedly
border,
the
we're
strat
at the
for
border,
like
the
this
border.
map or in general is those like little like flag things that have 4 chests on them.
Wait, say that
Apparently,
again?
you know those like little like flag stands. Maybe I don't know if it's this map, but I'm not sure if it is this map. But like the flag things that have like 4
I don't know
chests
if
on
there's anything
them.
down here. I don't know if it's worth.
Apparently,
Right,
yeah, that right there,
right
in front of CPK right now. Apparently,
Mhm.
those are the play to go for, according to Pun, especially if it's on the outside of the map, because allegedly there's better loot further out, and obviously that has 4 chests, and there's maybe better loot inside of those, is what I've been told.
Flags. Way more flags.
Keep going for the flags.
So apparently it is the play to go for these. Apparently, so I've been told.
This map's pretty good. Yeah, no.
I'm gonna take
I don't know. I don't know how true it
Oh,
is,
okay.
but that's what the info I was given.
Oh,
Maybe
wait,
people have info that. Can...
Boots.
Yeah, it looks like they're getting iron things from it. I think
Yeah.
there's tiers for the chests, and
I think there are
that's a top tier.
cheers.
I need
I'm thinking the further out you go, the higher the tier is, and obviously that usually has
Does
two or
anyone
three
have
chests
any
on it.
arrows? I would love some arrows if you have any.
Yeah, I got.
I
I'll
have
split
any.
my stack. I'll split my
I'm
stack.
gonna go for this flag over here.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, nice. I'm gonna offhand the crossbow.
Good.
Yeah, me too.
Airdrop finder. We could go for an airdrop, maybe.
I don't know. It's up to you. It's a little
We're
risky.
actually pretty stacked already. Like,
Yeah,
we're
this is
doing
nice.
pretty well.
Cal
This is
went
nice.
to go
Now we just have to play
mine wood.
carefully.
Does
Just
anyone
careful.
need leggings? You guys
Yeah, it's
got
like, let me do some
far.
crafting real quick.
If we
I
find
need, like,
an
I'm the only
anvil.
one who needs leggings, I think.
there
need
was
an
an anvil
anvil.
at one of the flag
People
back
here,
here.
people here. It's orange.
Do we want to do it?
What
I
happened?
mean,
Was
I don't
SG
think- I don't
in
think they beat us, but-
MCC 19 or was it being redone?
It wasn't MCC 19 because that's when
I don't wanna
that's
waste
when
my
Cerulli
arrows.
and like Gumi and Sam and
Yeah,
Fruit
I
went
got, like,
crazy.
Let's just scare them away. Yeah, scare them away. Scare them away. So this is our area.
Oh,
I
right.
think I
Was
got
it
them to
with
second
airdrop
place.
Or no?
Yeah, that one had airdrops. I think that one had airdrops, and the one before it had airdrops. I think the one before it was maybe the one that introduced it, or two ago before it. I can't remember exactly. It was 2 or 3 ago before 19 that got the airdrops in. I think.
No, they didn't.
Possibly.
Oh,
Chad
yeah,
knows.
yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
Chad knows everything. So like, I don't know.
Uh,
Somebody will have an
I
answer.
got a chain.
18, yeah, 18 and 19 had airdrops. Okay.
I need boots.
Yeah, so this one has like the airdrops that are with coins. This one has airdrops in it, but it's got like loot.
It's like the loot airdrops. Yeah. Some of the loot airdrops are sort of crazy, honestly. You can get some like really good stuff from them.
Aspects for us.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
wait.
fine.
Oh god, I got multi-shot for my crossbow. I want that. I want that.
Yeah, I have quick charge as well.
Dude, I have never had an SG game like feel like this where I feel like I've gotten good loot. Every time I played SG, I feel like I have like pissed nothing and then I just die. After I'm the last person on my team alive, I die. Usually.
Yeah, I'm coming, dude.
Oh, I see it.
I don't know
You
what
gotta
I'm
be
doing
smart about
wrong.
taking fights. That's kind of the big thing about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Here you go.
I have two- I have two
Punch, do you have a gapple? Oh, you
I
do?
have two.
Okay.
They just need to find an anvil. Callum's got like 4
They passed
enchanted books.
like 3 or 4 anvils on those towers. They should go back to those towers.
Yeah, they really
Those almost
should.
always. Those one right there. I think those almost always have an anvil on
I'm
them.
in the road.
Okay, nice.
Anvil right here.
Yeah, those like always have an anvil on them. If you ever need an anvil, go to the flags.
Punch on it? Or no?
Oh, Jack, I need to give you
You
leggings.
can't put
I
punch
didn't
on a
realize you.
crossbow.
I got some. Unless you
No,
got
no,
that
but
one.
you're leather.
Anvils.
Punch books. I'm not gonna use them.
I can't use multi-shot.
Oh, I have boots.
Callum,
you're so dumb.
Probably.
He put it in the wrong way.
It was loaded. It's fine. It should work.
They got fire aspect. What is that? I've never even
Alright, babe.
got.
Okay, so okay,
Rewind
so-
it really
Hold on, wait. I want to see this. Wait.
No, I just did one with them.
Oh, I have boots.
Wait, I can't put multi-shot in. Is it 'cause it's
Your axes nerfed? No, they're not, Stu. Axes are OP. Axes are not nerfed at all.
I can't put a stone sword on this multi-shot book.
Alright,
Drink some water. I don't have any. Oh, Chad, I have a little bit of water.
I see a chest. Let's go get it.
Okay. Order is gonna be pretty close to us.
Organizing.
Yeah, I'm trying to organize too.
I'm
Hold
sure
on.
it's kind of useless.
I see it.
How do they? I've never gotten fire aspect. I feel like I've never gotten enchanting books. I feel like
It's really bad stats.
man. Oh, this makes me mad. I hate SG. I hate SG so much.
I was-
It's my least favorite game.
I was eating.
I like SG.
It's like fun to play, but I feel like I always just get
Because
memed
I-
over and I
look,
can't do
look, we're going way
anything.
too far in.
We got orange.
We're going way
Orange
too
is
far
over.
in. We're going way too
Yeah,
far in.
back up, back up.
Oh God, what the?
You guys need to
That was
stop
not
shooting
on
your
purpose. I didn't mean
Hit.
to do that. I
This
was
time-
trying to load up the crossbow for quick shots.
Is CPK got anything offhand or is it sword in offhand?
88 blocks from us. That's close.
No, he's got nothing in his offhand.
Let's find it.
No, Antfrost got it. Antfrost got it. Straight
Airdrop
away.
finder.
Antfrost got it.
I got it. What the hell did I get?
Spiraling.
I don't know what I got. I don't remember.
I can't.
Yeah, guys, it's not there. Antfrost got it straight away.
Let's just chill. It's
Oh.
not. The more we run around, the more our hunger will go down.
True,
and we
true,
lose
true,
food.
True.
How much food do you
okay.
guys have? Do you guys need?
Honestly, if I was them right now, they're sort of geared up. I would be looking for like a fight.
Here.
2 apples, 2 pies,
Yeah.
and 6 chickens.
Maybe that's greedy,
Yeah.
but I feel like they have so much good gear. They could definitely get some kills. Like CPK's got a fire aspect sword. That is like the most broken thing you can ever get in SG. Besides like maybe like a fire bow. Like
Oh, he's got the most broken item in the game. It's a speed potion in the right of his
oh, he's got a
inventory.
speed potion too. Yeah, CPK's like set. Like literally, nobody will get away from CPK in this. They should definitely be going for fights here.
Just
Yeah, he should be chugging that thing and just going.
There's a team,
Yeah.
Oh, this is Latin.
Uh-oh.
Fruit's dead.
But
Fruit's
fruit's
dead.
dead.
It's
You're
so
right,
easy to
right,
catch
right,
people
right.
off guard when you have a speed
Oh.
potion.
Is this the MCC that Fruit lava himself?
Make sure if you definitely don't
I think it
have to,
is.
because you can't get split up.
Yeah, I agree.
One of the best moments in MCC history.
Actually, that's one of the best SG moments ever. It was. Oh man. Oh man. Lime.
Slowness there, so if I can
No.
just hit one with slowness.
Good idea.
Everyone on that team's like, yeah, we're with fruit berries. We're gonna get carried in this game. It's gonna be great. He just lavas himself and dies.
They're gonna have nowhere to go.
Another one.
Sorry, don't waste them though. Don't waste them. They're gonna nowhere to go.
I think he did it twice too. I think he literally lavaed himself twice. It's upsetting me that he's not drinking. Oh.
All he should, I don't know why he's using potion. He has fire aspect. He needs to take advantage of having people on fire. All you have to
No,
do
he just needs to drink the speed potion.
Drink speed potion and just sword people and they will not be able to do anything. Ooh, they're sort of getting sandwiched right now. This is not good.
We're in the middle. Orange right. We're right in the middle.
Just drink the potion.
In between us or around
Yeah,
us.
retreat off.
Purple's ahead of us as well.
They're like caught between 3 different teams. This is sort of bad.
Chill. Purple is aggressing us a little bit.
Yeah, they are. They are.
They're backing up. Keep an eye on orange. Orange is there.
I think that was a punch 2 bow. Somebody got shot by a punch 2 bow. I think CBK got like
Yeah.
launched.
Why did he go down?
Oh, I got that one.
I had to waste.
Oh, this
Why
is
is
where
he still not
I don't
drinking
know.
his
I wasted
speed
one guy.
potion?
Whoa! Dude.
That was a wet.
Was that an instant damage drop? What the hell's happening?
Guys, relax. That was really bad comms. That was really bad comms for a long time.
That was the wrong thing. I meant to.
Okay, wait. Follow puns.
Yeah, stay with me. Keep following me.
Wait, where are you? Okay. We're gonna get caught.
Purple?
There's someone here.
Where?
Isn't there? There's a name right here to the left. It's one person. It's one person. One person from purple. It's just false. It's just false. Yeah. It's sing.
Back up. Red is near
Okay,
me.
back up.
What do you mean? Red? What?
Relax. No.
Red's dead!
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
one
Red-
person.
No, it's not. Red is literally alive.
I think he means
Red.
purple. I think he means.
Sorry, I thought you said Ren.
Oh my god, instant damage.
Yeah, be careful.
Dude, what are these potions?
I don't know.
So 4 months.
There's another
Yeah,
team.
pull out.
Pull out. Puns, you're way out.
Yes!
Oh.
Let's go! Let's go! He's cracked!
What a shot.
Dude, thank you for the 4 months. Let's go. Yo, let's go.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'm with you.
No, just
Alright,
keep
I'm coming in.
Keep cover. Keep me covered. I need to get arrows.
They're gonna shoot at you. They're coming in. They're coming in.
I got a gap.
To your left.
Yeah, go.
Go,
run.
Everyone needs to calm down on this team.
This is reminding me of like how I am.
Yeah, this is like 4 Antfrost on a team.
Yeah, it's actual. Like I thought I was being bad. Oh my god, there's like 4 of me here.
Big play.
Okay,
It's just constantly
Can you
one
punch
person
boost
saying
yourself?
"get back,"
I
one person saying
know. I've
"let's
never
go,
tried
let's
it.
go," and the other 2 just talking.
Next time I get a chance, I'll try it too. I don't know if you can or not,
Okay,
honestly.
okay.
I have so many instant damage.
I can
Do you think? Can you punch boost yourself with this? Do you think? H-bomb?
I don't have one.
I'd probably say no.
I feel like you can't.
Can I take
I
it?
don't think you can shoot your teammates, so I don't know if you'll be able to shoot yourself. I don't know. One of us will have to try that next chance we get, because that would be an OP mechanic for sure.
Oh, I talked
Wait,
about
wait,
like
wait,
you mean
I
like
got
punching
iron
yourself with
chest
the
plate.
punch bow, right?
Yeah, like punch bowing yourself to move around.
I talked about that today watching Dream's POV of Manhunt. I'm like, dude, that's so hard to do.
It is hard to do. To be fair, it is very hard to pull off. But if you could do it successfully in a survival games, that would be sort of
I
insane.
think he's running towards
Yep.
picking up arrows.
Oh,
No,
yeah, he's-
it's-
Oh, okay, so you can't use teammates, probably can't use yourself. Yeah, I don't think you can shoot yourself, honestly. If you can't, your teammates. Well, you can't. Can you potion your teammates? Like Jack
No,
threw
I
a-
think.
I don't think you
Yeah,
can, because Jack like threw a potion on top of
Oh, that did so much damage.
He gapped.
I'm gapping.
I just want Callum to drink the speed potion,
Yeah, we got.
or give it to someone else for them to drink.
use speed potion.
Oh, he's-
Guys, green in front of us. Green in front of us.
Okay, I'm gonna come in. I got tunnel vision. My
Yeah,
bad.
it's fine.
Okay, we need to move off to the right, maybe.
So far they played this well, though. They've stayed together as a group. They've had good comms when they're getting flanked. I mean, they were a little loud and chaotic sometimes.
Yo,
But
pink on that. Pink's alright.
so far this has been good.
Okay, blue.
Yeah, we're in trouble. Behind us. We are
Come
choose.
to the right, guys. Come to the right now.
Yeah,
Follow me to
yeah,
the
yeah.
right. We're getting on this hill.
Yeah, I agree. Nice.
We have to alpha this.
We're getting
this.
shot
Yo,
from behind.
it's good, yeah.
Get on the hill. Get on the hill.
You say we have to alpha this?
Yep.
I'm gapping. I'm weak.
Damage
Callum,
pot out.
drink the speed potion, please.
I hit them with both.
You're so hard to hit when you drink a speed
I
potion.
know. It's actually.
Behind us. Nice.
It's so OP.
Got a hit.
Oh, he's got multi-shot on too.
Yeah.
I need arrows.
I'm out of
But you know what he doesn't have on?
No.
I have 11. I can
Speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, push, but
Okay.
let's,
And maybe he's trying.
Oh, here it is.
Damn it! Oh, that's not good.
Go,
that's
go.
a lot of
Get in there.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back up attack.
Yeah.
Look at that fire aspect.
Yeah.
Look at the fire aspect. Ooh, we sort of low now.
Back up.
Okay.
We're cut off. Like, get back on the hill.
I'm
Get
order.
Get out.
Ooh,
Order.
gapping.
Guys, follow.
Ooh, is this the end of
I'm weak.
CPK?
I'm weak.
Ooh.
I'm one.
Okay, I'm backing up. I got a gap.
Oh,
We
Jesus.
can't fight this.
Yeah, we can.
I'm weak.
Oh,
I'm so
jeez.
weak.
Oh, there's so many.
There's a lot of
Ryan.
people.
How is he still alive?
We're split. We're so split.
Yeah, we're split. TPK, run to the tree.
Yeah,
run to the tree.
I'm on half a heart. I'm on half a
Oh, that was such a good
Oh.
lava.
Sorry, boys.
That was a good lava.
I
That
got
was,
nothing else.
considering how long you left at like half a heart, that was pretty good, honestly.
The good news
I
is,
don't know where you guys
guys,
are at. Oh,
blew
God.
her out. Blew her out. You're doing it. You're doing amazing. You're doing amazing.
Hey, all four of my team's alive. Let's go.
Let's go.
Red on you. Red on you. Red on you. One team to your right. It's Tommy in it. Tommy and Phil's to your right. Phil's in front of you. Phil's in front of you.
Yep.
Careful, can't see sparkles. Ah!
Okay, I'm back.
God, dude.
Damn it.
I will say, having
I-
one dead teammate isn't the worst thing in the world in SG, because then you literally just get like a free shot caller for everything. Like they can just fly around, see everything that's going on, call when people are near you, and or like I don't know. Having somebody dead isn't the worst thing in the world, I think.
But if I have Callum saying Captain Sparkles, Captain Sparkles, or H-bomb,
Sparkles on your left.
yelling in my ear, it would be the worst thing in the world.
That's true. That's true.
I'm dead.
Was slain by. Oh, I got a kill. I killed Dave.
Let's go.
And blue both lost, but it all comes down to
I
No,
think.
if green just needs to not do good, I think, right?
no, because
No,
red were right
red
behind
is
us.
gonna
Red behind
unseat us.
us.
Oh, this is where I got
Yeah,
cornered by
we can do the
TNT.
blue and-
Ooh.
We did a lot better.
And
we
then
did a lot
Sapnap
better, but
comes
not
and
the
kills
pink.
me.
I think we make
Unlucky.
this.
Not
Yeah.
the
Red is
pink.
gonna unseat us.
No, I think we make this no matter. I think it's me. I think it's us versus red and dodgeball. Almost
Nah,
positive.
I
No,
don't think so.
I'm
I don't think so.
I am like
We'll see,
2
we'll
million
see.
% sure it's me and
2 million
Chad
percent.
is saying it's. Chad is saying we're third.
Yeah,
No, we're
That's because it's Captain Sparkles.
there's no way.
Chad is saying we're third.
Yeah, actually.
Well played.
Nice job.
That's a Captain
Very
Sparkles
well.
Hey, you
moment.
did great.
Very,
You
very
did
well.
great.
Let's just wait and see.
Come on.
This is our best players.
Hold,
Okay,
pause
I don't-
champs.
Well played.
Puns went
boys.
crazy. Oh
Well
my
played,
god,
boys.
look at those
Hey, nice
points.
boys.
God, look at Sapnap's
There he
points.
is.
Jesus Christ, he almost doubled.
Yes! Yes!
Let's go. Oh my God.
A literal like
Let's go.
200 and something coin difference. Oh my
Who-
god.
We can do this.
Who was on Pink Parrots?
That was Tapel, Ranbu, Wilbur, Tubbo. That's a really strong team. That's a
Ah.
crazy team, actually.
Yeah, that is.
Wait. CPK top 10? Wait.
Well, actually, that was Ranbu's first MCC, so maybe he wasn't as OP as he is
Hey!
now.
Woo!
Wow.
Let's
13.
go.
All right.
Or the leaderboards in this
Alright,
one.
23rd isn't great, but I'll take it. I'll take
Let's
it.
go.
2976 coins.
Sapnap,
How about-
Tapel, Illumina, Dream, Puns, Quig.
Whoa, did Santa just
I
set-
got
wait,
Quig's skin is throwing me off.
Did Santa just set the coin record?
This was the MCC where Mr. Pizza Hut placed 41st.
Oof. Yeah, you're right. Unlucky.
And I placed, I think, 38th or something like that.
That's actually crazy. Pink had 3 top 10 players, and they didn't make it to dodgeball.
And it's just Rambu that was missing, and I think he did pretty well
Ranbu
too.
got I think
I assume like 12th or something like that.
he was top 20. I'm pretty sure. That's
kinda shocking.
insane.
Yeah.
Wow. That's Rumble got 14th. Man.
Is that the coin record?
I'm honestly not
I think
Broken. It's time to.
in the tournament.
it's a dodgeball moment. I think if it's a dodgeball moment, we get to watch Pun struggle. We all know how he cracks under
Oh
pressure.
no! No! Don't do that to him.
We're gonna see a true Pun's dodgeball moment.
You're gaming. You're an extreme.
Can't read up. What'd you say, Stu? Richard, I don't know if you do this, but get fire someone just get one hit, then axe crit. Don't mind the fire. Dual wield it. Yeah, that would make sense. Pun's is hyping himself up with the music. Oh my god.
Such a dork.
He is. The song is a banger though, so I don't think it's the MCA. So oh, okay, well, we turned it off already.
First, no matter what.
He-
It has to be
he's
really
warmed
cool
up.
level and make them shoot first.
He's ready.
Yeah,
He has 23% accuracy.
I'm gonna get the arrow. I'm gonna get the arrow.
Dodgeball's hard.
Shoot first.
You have millions
Ooh.
of eyes watching.
No, to be fair, it is hard. I haven't even made dodgeball, so I don't know how much I can really talk about this. But there is definitely a lot of there's a difference between the practice server and the actual event. There's a lot more nerves and pressure on you. And you're going against Dream and Sapnap, which is just broken. Two of the best dodgeball players on the same team is sort of unfortunate to play against.
No, okay.
I didn't pick it up.
Pun's grab the
Okay,
arrow.
they don't have an arrow. They don't have an arrow. They don't have an arrow. Just chill.
No,
Just
grab.
chill.
No, I wouldn't shoot them. Honestly, make them go for the arrow.
No, I want.
I like Jack's idea.
Yeah, I think that they should have the other team shoot first.
I talked about this. If this ever happens to me again, where the other team's just not picking up the arrow, I'm telling my team not to pick it up.
Yeah.
And we're gonna sit there and be like, all right, well, pick up your arrow and I'll pick up our arrow.
Like, what happens in that situation? Ooh, good dodging by puns. Like,
I mean, I brought this up a few times that I was just like, yeah, I'm not letting the other team get the advantage of having arrows first.
I feel like maybe, I don't know if this is a thing or not, but I think if it isn't, it should be where if you have like two teams like sort of stall it out because neither one of them wants to shoot the first shot, I think it should just like auto force the arena to get smaller over time until you eventually get down to the final stage. And I say it should be like that because that's sort of gonna punish the good players who want to wait it out, like really any good player who wants to wait it out, because then they're on a small arena, it makes it a lot easier to hit them, so they're gonna want to shoot more.
Yeah, I just don't like shooting first, and also just like having to like just be the first one to shoot. It's like a nightmare. It's not fun. It's like knowing all the pressure is on you at that moment, and the other team's just chilling. Yeah, I don't want to do that ever again. So if the other team's just not picking up, I'm not picking it up.
I also think that, honestly, if I were yellow, I know you want to get rid of Dream and Sapnap because they're definitely like cracked archers, but maybe just getting rid of Michael and Quackity first, because it might be easier to hit, and then getting a small arena is the play. Because it's a lot harder to dodge in the small arena, you know?
Yeah.
I've always sort of wondered that. Like, people always used to target the best player, but like, why not just target the people you know you can hit and get a smaller arena and then take out the good player? Like, yeah, the good player might get a couple kills on you, but as long as you're consistently getting shots off, I mean, I don't know. Ooh, the juke. Small arena is easy. That's what I'm saying, Greninja. Go for the small arena.
Jesus. Okay. Be unpredictable.
Oh.
I'm whipping.
That is totally fine. It's only the first round.
Round one. We're good.
I was gonna try for the quick.
I don't want to like leak all my dodgeball strats. I have a lot of strats for dodgeball that I never see anybody do. But I also want to talk about it. Hey, I'll talk about it with you off stream. I don't want anybody else doing these.
I don't have any strats. I just don't want to pick up the arrow while the other team's not picking up the arrow.
I will give you some of the things that I picked up from the practice server that I think should be more commonly done.
Oh my god.
Can I grab one?
We got both. Yeah, do it.
Okay, you guys got
Dodge bolt. I mean, I don't know how to commentate this. I feel like it's just like you dodge and you hit your shots.
Like I can do.
I think Puns usually has really good movement. So I think that Puns is probably a good person to watch, or Dream.
You got it. Take your time.
Try for dream. That's what I'm going for. Damn it! Oh my god, that was close.
Nice shot.
Nice, you got one.
You missed one.
Nice. Alright, Jack, you 1v3 these?
This is your moment, Jack.
It's a sweep, isn't it?
It's not best of 5.
Is that a sweep? It might be a sweep.
I think it is.
If it's Sapnap and Dream on the same team, I could see it being a sweep.
Yeah.
Okay, just touch. You got it.
How many times have Dream and Sapnap won together? Is it twice?
Twice. I think this team and then the Fuchsia team, where it was them, George, and Carl.
Okay, let's not.
And I guess All Stars too. So I guess 3 times.
They won All Stars as well, but that doesn't count towards the cannon.
No, it doesn't matter. Literally wait. Make the border as tiny as it can be. They're gonna do it eventually.
I don't think you can wait. I don't think the border gets slower by just time. It's by people dying, right?
It's either by people dying or if enough shots get missed, then the border also gets smaller. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen.
Allow me to enjoy my time in Dodge Bolt. It doesn't happen very often.
Sapnap has the arrow, by the way.
Longer.
What's that man has the arrow?
Yeah, he has the arrow.
Sorry, understood. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm passing it around, right?
Captain hasn't won a single round of Dodgeball.
Oh, he has.
Dude.
I know he's ever won Dodgeball, but surely he's won at least a round of Dodgeball.
Yeah,
What?
he's won a round. I'm pretty positive about that.
I'm a threat.
He hasn't
I
won a
think he's
single
been-
round. I'm being totally. People are saying he hasn't won a single round. Ooh.
Wait, he's been swept every single time? I know the first
That's
time.
so
it was
tragic, dude.
Do that.
Yeah, he was.
MCC 2, MCC 3, and this one? No, he wasn't in an MCC again after this. It came down to him versus Grian. Right?
Wasn't that...
MCC 18
No,
or
wasn't
something
that...
like
I have the other one.
Wasn't that Pink and Zeus? It was the Simmers.
For Dream.
Oh.
It was Zeus and
Actually, no,
Grian.
go for a Dream because he's on that side.
You got it, Jack. You got it.
No! Damn it! So close.
I got Sap now.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Just whipping it. Going for it. Is that shot taker, definitely.
Oh no. Oh no, Jack. Oh no.
Good. We're very good right now.
Oh my god, I can't play the freaking game, dude.
Poor Puns. He Puns literally just got hard targeted and died every time. That's actually really unlucky.
Yeah.
Like, there's not much you can do against that, to be honest.
Yeah.
You guys have to get Dream. You have to get Dream. Target Dream no matter what. Don't aim for anyone else but Dream.
I don't think that's the play.
You baited me.
I guess maybe in this situation it is because
Sorry.
they got rid of Sapnap already and the arena's a little bit smaller, but I don't know. I feel like the small arena strat is the play.
I think in this position you just try to get like 2 people right next to each other. Dream being one
Yeah.
of them and just hope to take out one.
I don't think you can be too picky about who you kill here anymore.
No.
No, he's hopping forwards this time. Basically going to backwards hops again. He is. Damn it.
It's all good.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Damn it, Quack. He's trying to bloody Balkan. It's so
It's all
good.
good. It's all good.
He's pulling to get down, Mr. President.
Oof.
Yeah,
They're not even gonna let him have fun. Oh,
Damn it.
unlucky.
Oof.
We broke the third place.
Unfortunate team to go against in dodgeball. Very unfortunate team to go against in dodgeball.
Yeah.
Hey, well, honestly,
Yeah.
That's fine. That is.
Considering that they had like a horrendous start though, that was a pretty good like comeback. Like, hold on. If you get the where is Yellow Yaks? We get the consult the MCC wiki. They got 4th, 5th, 5th, 6th, 6th. And they managed to get 1st, 3rd, 3rd and come back. Like, that's sort of crazy. They were like bottom to middle of the pack the entire game up until the last 3. Which I guess that's why multipliers are OP.
Yep, multipliers are the most important thing. That's why a lot of times it doesn't matter if you're in like 9th or 10th, like halfway through. Just have one in the same game.
I mean, even though I lost, I would be pretty proud if I was on this team in terms of being able to come back from that poor start and make it all the way to dodgeball. That ace race was like crazy. All right, let me share the notes. I did take some dodgeball notes. I don't know if there's really much to add on to, but these were the last notes I did. I did notes for the other things too, but like it was just basic stuff. I guess chat should see this too. This little... Is there a way to like make this bigger, like the text? There we go.
Control plus. So
Yep.
zoom in.
Yeah, it was Control plus. You were right. I mean, I don't know what else I would add on to dodgeball. Like, even if it's just like getting rid of one person to make the arena slightly smaller, I think they should do that over just targeting Dream or Sapnap right off the bat.
It's just whatever they wanted to do, basically. As long as they practice on the server and know what they're doing.
Yeah.
You can tell them.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything else I'd really add on to this.
Good plans.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you. Go back
Had
down.
great loot early on. Yeah, a lot of these are just like how they want to play, basically. Like survival games, it's like, do you want to be aggressive because they got early? I would want to be, but
Right.
I don't want to be. It just depends on the team.
Yeah. I don't know. I think this was a pretty solid run. I need to put a space in. I was double spacing all of these and then I stopped at the end. It's gonna bother me if I don't fix it. Yeah.
I love the save.
I gotta keep this for later. I'm gonna send it to CPK. I know how
it's just like I
ass.
double spaced it now. Now I can save it. Okay?
Well, I think that's the end of the first MCC analysis VOD review.
MCC. I like MCC 15.
I think MCC 15 was a good MCC. I'll probably honestly do another one of the teams in MCC 15. I think there's some good teams here to watch.
This one was stacked, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, Antfrost. I
Okay.
go walk dog. Thank you for having me. I shall.
Thank you for joining. I will
Bye,
talk to you later.
Antfrost.
Bye. All right, chat. Animals will always spawn. Okay, I wasn't just why I put the question mark. To be fair, I was not sure if animal always spawns. I was like only half sure. But okay, I'm gonna put down. Let me change these then. Anvils have a higher chance to spawn on the flags. If you need to enchant, we'll change that. Okay, chat. I was only gonna do one VOD, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. I guess if we want, I could go through one of my old VODs, which I don't even know if I would have to like go look for it. I don't really know how to find it. I have to go look on YouTube. We could go analyze one of my own VODs. I don't mind being an asshole to myself. I could VOD review myself. Read Discord. Okay, hold on. Let's look. Who started the F5 trend? I don't know who started the F5 trend for dodgeball. I know Puns does it a lot. I think Dream maybe does F5. I'm not really sure who started, but a lot of people do it. I don't know if it's better to do F5 or do regular. After one person dies, you should try and get the second best player. Second is small enough. You don't want to get small because then they won't miss shots for dodgeball. Yeah, that's true. I think that's not a bad idea. Is like you target somebody who you know you can have a higher likelihood to hit and get the arena one more thing smaller because it gets rid of 2 or 3 blocks. And then you start targeting players like Dream or Illumina or people who are like really good at dodging. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let me close notes. Review notes. When we're watching next one. The next one that we'll do with like a guest will probably be, what is today? Today is the 4th. Maybe we'll do the next one in like a week or 2. A week or week and a half. I don't know if we'll do it every Friday or not, but I think that we'll I think we'll do this like once every week-ish, give or take like half a week, okay? And I'll try and get like I think next week I want to get CPK on and H-Bomb if H-Bomb is around. So maybe we'll have 3 people to do this. But I guess we can go through one of my old VODs and see what I do wrong. I think this is fun. I like doing this. I think that I don't know. I think if we do a more recent MCC, it'll be a lot easier to analyze things. Because people will know more. Like especially like for things like Sands of Time and stuff. We'll see. I have my notes. Let's put the notes away. What VOD do we want to do for mine, chat? We're gonna review mine. What should we do? What teams was on? Let's go to the Antfrost MCC wiki page and see what they say. Okay, we have my first MCC 16, which was Tubbo 5 up Fundy. 17, which was me, Sparkles, Kara, and Errit, and then 18, which was me, Shovel, and Gumi. I think MCC 16 would be a good one to review. I think 18 was your best individual. You think so? Well, okay, actually, yes. You know what? I think 18 was my best individual. I know I got more points in 16 chat by like if we control plus this. I think right here, I think I did technically get more on this team. However, if Puns hadn't died in Sands of Time here, this would have bumped me up by like anywhere from like 60 to 100 coins, and I would have jumped from like 10th to like 6th or 5th. So I think 18 is probably my best individual. I think we'll go with 16 though for best team placement, and I think this was like, I don't know. I think we'll go with 16. I think we'll go Antfrost MCC 16 VOD. Can I find this? Your team 16 was good. Yeah, our 16 team was sort of like crazy, honestly. Is this it? MCC season 2 VODs. This looks it. This looks like it is. Oh, oh god, we started in Hole in the Wall. Oh, cringe, dude. I want to skip Hole in the Wall. Check, can we skip Hole in the Wall? Wait, what? Why is Captain Circles here? Hello? Oh wait, did I? Okay. What the fuck did I do, chat? Chat, did we skip hole in the wall? I think I hit the fast forward button. That makes sense. Ah! Okay, that was loud. Where the fuck is chat? Do we want to watch hole in the wall? I sort of hate hole in the wall. When did MCC start? Oh, I don't know if there was hole in the wall. Hold on, was there a hole in the wall in MCC 16? I don't remember. Oh, there was a hole in the wall. Ooh, there was build mark. Okay, let's see it. And we're gonna have to go off our separate ways of plotting.
What is Dolphin's Grace? This is important.
You just swim fast. And it makes you swim fast. It makes you swim fast. Yeah. We're crazy. Let's slap.
Ready?
Here we go.
Oh my god, why did Pete's gone already? What?
Go.
Yeah, poor Pete, like DC in the beginning of this. Split up a little bit.
Everyone spread up a little bit.
They're up high, go up high too. There's some up high.
Make sure you hit crits, they'll die faster.
True. You get it? No, it's upstairs. Okay.
I hear silverfish somewhere.
Wait, let's do one more.
What?
Somewhere, there's a silverfish somewhere. Look for a silverfish.
Oh, silverfish.
Is on you?
Oof, we got left behind in this room. Unlucky.
Go.
Oh, we are fifth. That's okay, actually. We did good in the screw runners, I think.
Go,
gamers, go! Run!
We're here.
Turn the volume down. My mic's a little loud.
Eat the cake?
How do we go inside?
Whoa, okay. It must be through here.
Oh, it's parkour.
Yeah, okay. Someone get on top of there.
I'm here.
Okay,
Where?
pushing you up. Go. Jump to the ladder.
Cut.
Ant, can you get on there for me?
I think what we should have done is we should have just had one person go in, everybody else go to the door. I think it would have been more time efficient to just have everybody go to the door as soon as we were done there. But where do I go from here though? Yeah, I wasn't getting let in.
We have to help them. Probably. Oh, I can open the door for you. Come.
I mean, we didn't complete a second. We got the time on second. Honestly, that's fine.
Go.
We still got second on it. We could have done it more optimally, but honestly, it was fine. I'm not gonna.
We're doing good.
We'll use hitboxes and dodge bolts. I don't think so. That's something I've thought about doing, but I don't think I've done. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use hitboxes and dodge bolt.
The goal's up top. No, okay, we need to get up. Someone needs to get up there somehow. Okay, I see how. I'll go up.
Okay, Tubbo.
We need
Tubbo, go up.
blocks in there.
This one pushes
I'm
that
here
one.
too.
Okay, I moved the goal.
I have the button up here.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we figured this out pretty fast.
Give me more blocks. You keep pushing that one. Keep pushing that one over there. Push that one over there. Give me more blocks.
I'm getting blocks for you guys. Blocks for you guys is coming out there.
Keep going. Fundy, keep pushing it. Fundy, go in.
Push mine. Okay, Fundy, me.
We found this pretty fast. I think we crushed the screw runners. We had really good teamwork and comms.
Down here. To the storm.
We're good.
Team.
Two this way. Oh no, one each.
Individual.
Split up.
Shoot all targets.
Archery. Stu, I'll make you proud here. I don't. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't miss that shot. I don't know. Somebody took my target. Watch these shots, Stu. Watch these shots. Okay, well, somebody else took my target there.
No, there's one behind over there. I see one. Fundy, there's one over there.
Sheesh! How recent is this? This was, I don't know. This was like 2 or 3 MCCs ago, 3 or 4. I don't know, something like that.
We were the first to do that, by the way. Let's go.
Deposit all the items. What do we need?
Well, I troll in this room. Chat, for some reason, I always struggle on this room. I don't know why, but this room just like overwhelms me, and I struggle immensely. I'm just very bad at this room.
If that's needed.
I don't really know why I suck at this room. I feel like I just suck at this room.
Wait, where are they? Oh, right here.
I think the most optimal way to do this is everybody just runs here in the beginning, like towards where the dispenser things are or whatever, the droppers. I think everybody should just pick one thing to make right off the bat and then go from there. And then whoever finishes there first can just work on the second thing. I think that's what you should do to optimize this room.
I got bread.
Okay.
You're gonna teach me a bow streak real soon? Yeah, Stu, please. The one thing I'm not confident in MCC, or one of the few things I'm not confident in, would be if I get to dodge bolt. So yeah.
I got the cow.
We need mushroom stew right now and
Doing mushroom stew. I got mushroom stew.
We were a little bit over the place in this room. It was a little rough.
Okay. It's stew and beef.
Just beef. Stew's done.
Go.
We were first to complete it though, so.
We're crazy. Let's go.
I was gonna get ninja training. Look, I want to do well. When I come back, I want to do well.
Okay.
No, Fundy. Oh, wait. I gotta hit you into the green. Come here, I gotta hit you into the green one. Come here.
Okay, I'll go for you. Wait, how do you do this?
Hey, Ant, can you hit me into the red one?
Oh man, we are so good. We are so good in this grid runners. We just crushed this, honestly.
How do we get? Okay, ladders.
Here, over here. I think we did that one fine. I don't know. There wasn't really a way to let's figure out faster. Like, I don't know. I can't critique that one. We just need to go faster. Okay, we did troll here. I will say.
I don't know if we. I see levers.
This one is a little hard. You need somebody with really good comms in the middle to do this one.
Okay, watch out. Okay, don't undo levers. Just flick them all.
Wait, fit them all?
I don't know what I need. It's really difficult.
You just
Okay,
have to go up, Fundy.
unflick. Yeah, but there's blocks
turning them
above
on.
me.
Which one, Fundy?
A recent one.
A recent one.
Is these retracting?
Do a few unflipping because there's a block above me. I can't jump.
Okay, what about this?
Wait.
This-
Oh, it's a block on
Yeah,
outside then.
that one. Okay.
Okay.
Do the rest now. Other than the one you just retracted.
Okay. So I think this is the first time doing this room. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is the first time this room was done. I'm pretty sure. I think when you're in the middle here, I think you should be doing is I think each lever is just like I think it's just directly adjacent to the block is the piston. So what needs to happen is when you're inside, you need to like direct yourself and point exactly what block you need hit or like removed and then go from there. Which obviously we didn't know that was our first time, so like you know obviously we know now looking back at it. But I believe that is the correct thing to do in this type of. Is that?
I need that one. How do I get that one?
They're all down. All of them are down on my side right now.
I need this
Oh,
one.
wait.
5 up.
Okay.
Is it any of these?
All of mine are down right now.
Oh, not that. No. You undo it. Okay, I'm all the way at the bottom again.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Sorry. I mean,
We're gonna. I'm gonna.
Okay, keep this. Undo that.
Yeah, you need to hit with your fist because we have outlines right now, so you can see we can see where everybody is. So when you're when you're in the middle, you need to be like punching at the block that you need hit.
Do it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stand in here. I'm gonna stand against the wall of what ones you need to flip. Okay. So
Okay.
this do your parkour.
okay, I think I see which
Oh my
one.
God,
I
hold
need.
on.
Tabo, you control the levers.
Got it.
So that doesn't work. Was it not just the block that the switch is on? Is the lever? Was it like the levers go to random blocks? Allison, thank you for the 9 months.
I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for being
Oh,
you
wait,
less
that's
than 3.
sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, good. Keep it like this. Okay.
Okay. Is that the other side now?
I'll just switch it. Oh wait. Oh god.
What now? What now?
Fundy messed up a jump. Just wait.
It was the one directly in front. Okay, so it was the one directly in front.
It's a middle one. Like
It's this one.
Turn around.
That's it. Turn around,
So the
Fundy.
thing is, we got caught here quite a bit. We didn't. I don't think we fully understood.
It's this one, right? No. You have to enable it.
That's good.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, now what?
Okay.
On your side end.
Okay. Which one? How high up? Where? Right here?
Middle.
Like that one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Now what? I think what we should have done here is we should have just had 5. We should have had Fundy leave the middle and just go to the one on the sides. And I think we should have 5 up there because I think 5 was the one mostly directing this towards the end. I think 5 should have been the one just doing this.
Don't undo the one he's standing on.
Okay, what about this one?
Yeah, good. Okay,
Okay.
keep that one up.
Now what?
Okay.
Can I make it now? No, I still need one here.
On the back? It's on your side. Careful
It's
Careful
the
to not
highest one.
unflick. Careful to not
This
unflick.
Which one?
No, not
No,
that one.
flick back.
Flip that one back.
Is it the top one maybe? Do the top one, Chavo.
To the left. Yeah,
You have to jump for it. That one?
Did that do anything?
Nothing happened.
What about this one?
Yep, that's it.
Okay,
And now
you made it.
one more at end side.
Okay. This is the top one? Is the top one?
Okay, make it-
Person parkour should have clear. Yeah, person doing parkour needs to have clear comms and like
We go.
be able to direct people to go through. Which obviously, once again, I think this is Grimmer's debut. So this is the first time anybody's done any of this. So it is what it is. Copy the sculpture.
Okay, here we go. We need blocks. Where do we get blocks? Oh,
Okay,
up here.
iron and blue.
Wait, do you guys
Up
need
there,
to?
up there, you get blocks.
Wait, what are we?
Let's copy the sculpture. I have the blocks of iron.
But what are we doing?
Where are we copying?
Oh, I think you have to copy. They have to copy our side.
Oh
Okay.
shoot.
Okay,
I
okay.
got iron.
Okay, so there's red, blue,
Okay,
yellow, and
In the
green.
very middle, in the very middle, put an iron block down.
Fundy, wait. Press F3. Fundy, facing north. Build the base of an iron golem in the middle.
I like how Tubbo is like, fuck the colors on the ground. We're doing Minecraft directions.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Done?
Is that facing north?
Before you do sometime,
Concrete.
you sometimes assume most important thing is focusing on dodging, not landing your shot.
The green block.
Facing the green block, on the side of the green block.
Okay,
okay.
We can,
Yeah.
Stu, you can teach me how to be a good archer.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then facing north, looking at the scope.
I'm opening up your stream. I'm opening up your stream. Fuck this.
Dude, the directions are killing me. The directions are killing me right now.
Fundy, on the right side, on the right side. Put it on the arm of the iron golem on the right side. Put a blue block down. Yeah. We're missing one. We're missing a blue block. You need to put an iron block on the towards the yellow and blue corner. Attach it to the arm of the iron golem. Towards the corner.
Chobo, just go back to the blocks. I'm looking at your stream.
I'm so confused.
Under that blue block. Under that blue block. Put iron on the blue block right there. That's a hovering. Yeah.
Dude, we were one block off, and instead of Bundy just like, fuck it, let's open Tomo's stream instead. we probably, that cheating incident probably costed us a good, 10 seconds, when it would have been faster for them just to place one block.
Alright. I think we take a second.
Honestly, I think the cheating was more of a punishment than anything, because that cost us time, I'm pretty sure.
It's not clarified. You can't do that.
I mean,
Ugh.
so why would you be able to do that in
being smart. Who cares?
What do we get? We get second place total. This was the pre.
Yeah. They caught us on tower and just went ahead of us.
I think. Oh, so this is the pre Grid Runners change, wasn't it? It was. Okay.
Coins split in between.
I was confused at why the ending wasn't going through each room.
I think it's split for
If
us.
they're split, hold on. Then we're all in the 5th spot, right?
Yeah.
Because we all are tied for 5th. Wait, I gotta screenshot that. I
Yeah,
think
wait,
we're all
wait.
there.
Oh my god, wait. We're all lined up. Let's go.
Yeah, we gotta screenshot it now.
Screenshot it.
How do I get that?
I'm gonna go to the next game chat. Hold on. I was typing Discord because I was getting pinged. I was zoned out. What was the next game? Ooh, Sky Battle. For some reason, chat, I don't really know how. I feel like I'm bad at Sky Battle, but I just
Who's bridging? Do you want me to be bridge?
I do good in Sky Battle. Even if I feel like I'm bad at it, I feel like I just still do okay in it. I feel like I'm not terrible at Sky Battle.
Or do you want to play safe? Because
play safe until we get closer to the middle and we
Okay.
can start making
Okay.
bridge. I don't speed bridge ever. A loot on the way there and
so we get the ender pearl up there.
Okay,
Yeah.
you guys go to the balloon. I'll go to the island.
Who do we rush? We rush green.
I'm gonna try and get.
Oh, that was that was the Sapnap,
I don't think
Ollie,
he's coming to us,
Sylvie
I think
team,
they're-
right?
Yeah, they're not coming to us.
brilliant. Okay, 5 up. I think you may have
You
picked
got it.
up one of
You're
the
high
iron
enough. You're high
blocks.
enough. You're high enough.
Okay, I'm going to make. Wait. What armor do we already have? We already have chest plates. Okay, I'm making legs. Okay, I only got
Wait,
one.
but-
Honestly, in my opinion, I think Crossbow's better than bow in this. You think that's because there's so many people in such a small space, and we'll get kills no matter what?
We need to get-
Well, so I think so. Stu, I'm pretty sure you get the same amount of points on a kill as you do for winning the entire game. I think is that chat. You guys can correct me on that one. I'm pretty sure. So in this game, definitely getting kills is infinitely better than just winning in the end. So you want kills in this game for the just so you know the general mindset. Stu, you do want kills in this game over winning.
Go. I'm going up.
Up the tower now.
Alright, look for kills. Fire up and everybody look for kills if you can. Is there a chest up here?
My sensitivity is so high. I can. Oh my god. I need to I think I've changed my sense since then, but it's so high right now. I'm on Captain Sparkle's sensitivity. You also get 32 coins for somebody to die. That's true. The longer you last, you do get coins for people dying as well, which is good. But you know, it's not as much as just getting kills. Getting kills in any game is more important than winning. Get 10 kills, way worth way more. Generally speaking, point wise, yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
SG, well, it depends on SG. SG gets a lot of coin changes on points.
Looking at us. Just be careful. Purple's up. Purple's above us. Be careful.
Okay, get underneath it.
That was dangerous. There's a little blocked hole there. I'm got lucky I did not fall in.
Over here, get Tommy.
Tommy. Chase Tommy. Tommy's alone.
Get back.
Yeah, go back.
Yeah, don't get greedy. Yo, green. Look at green. Behind you, Chubbo.
Oh, yeah, I guess it was the right play to leave.
Above us.
Okay, get out of the way. Don't let any of these guys blow up.
I'm dead.
Yo, I'm like 1 heart. I fell onto you guys. Somebody, they came up behind us.
I need to eat. I need to eat right now. I need to be eating. I panicked too much. I need to eat. I just need to eat.
Dude, I tried to clutch.
Oh god.
I couldn't.
Oh god.
That
Oh god. Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, gamers. Blue came up behind us, which was like unfortunate.
We shouldn't have split that moment there where we split off, where we could have been placing blocks above and below us. That we shouldn't have split up there.
I give them a little high.
I know kills are worth like a giant amount in this though, also.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
really
but
are.
surviving to the end is better than absolutely everything else.
Surviving is really good because kills are.
Was this guy battle good? I don't know, to be honest. I don't remember. Everything just sort of like
We got quite a bad
I don't know.
eye.
Gamers, I am still alive. Gamers, I'm still alive, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Good stuff. I think point wise. Oh, yeah, I'll just take
You
mine.
need to bridge above yourself and you need to make it wider, Ant.
There's a team
Orion.
above you, which is very low, but that's fine. Dream is
Dream
just
got them.
okay. Dream is up there.
I think I get knocked into the void by Dream here, to be honest.
Woo,
I don't know if I have
8
time.
months, let's go. The haircut looks amazing.
Do you have like a anything?
I do not.
You just have to go.
He's coming. He's incoming. He's incoming.
I should have put another block above me. Unlucky.
Like the
I think he
man
dies. It is.
Oh, he survived that?
He survived the team. Oh, he's dead now.
Okay, he's okay.
I mean, Brad, thank you for the 8 months. Let's go. Haircut looks big. Thank you. Thank you.
It's
an early game. It's an early game.
That's the first one.
Yeah, yeah. We played that okay up until we got yeah.
The whole setup above us, the creepers were like memeing us up a little bit. We didn't play that part very well. We were a little split up.
The other way. I'm gonna try and boost there.
Okay, I'll help you. I'll help you out.
Okay, got the 2 iron blocks.
You're high enough?
Yep.
Okay, I'm making 2 pairs of legs and 1 pair of boots.
Same here. Okay, Ant, you got one of my blocks.
Oh, that should have been a kill. That's unlucky.
I got a pair of legs for someone.
I'll make more legs.
Here. Can I have legs? Can I have legs?
There you go, legs for you, Ant.
Drop legs.
Okay, we need to get going.
Yeah,
now.
this way. Somebody's watch. Somebody watch.
I guess you can build like this if you have somebody, as long as you have somebody like watching to make sure you're not gonna get shot
that's fine.
off.
Go,
But
go.
it's still
So
risky.
close to a kill.
I don't know.
Yo, orange over here. Orange over here.
Okay, I'm getting. Don't go for it. I'm getting my trusty fishing rod.
Okay.
They're like wide bridging. Orange is like wide bridging it.
Yeah, I'll take the eggs.
Yeah, we need to. Okay, we need to get to like.
I'll take the eggs to both.
You can play the new map for
This-
this.
this-
I know the new map looks so good.
Yo, look at Lime. Look out behind us. Lime has arrows and stuff. There's not really. Okay, Nikki's bridging.
Wait, Ant. I'm dropping you arrows because I don't have a bow.
Thank you.
Okay,
Oh,
it's already-
Cyan's already here. Cyan's above us. But they're not like looking at us.
Yeah.
Orange is to our right.
Yeah, they
We just need to focus on like one of us should be building here, and one of us should be like building the edges. Like one should be like building out, and one needs to be building a safe bridge.
Okay,
I hate this. I need out. This is so bad.
Did we just go?
Yeah, we go.
They're just to the left of us.
Okay, we're gonna. We need to go. Go up here.
Go up here.
Okay,
wanna get
immediately I'm placing blocks.
Sky battle finale. I would love a sky battle finale.
Oh, it's orange. It's orange. They're under us though. They're under us still.
Do we want to go up? Like and?
Okay,
Yo,
yeah.
TNT. Yo, guys, if you guys have TNT, we can kill this team right under us.
Okay.
Back.
Look out. Hey, Aqua's to the side. Yeah, Preston's right over here by himself. Oh, there's two. There's two science to our side over here. Green's above us here.
To our left.
Orange is sort of stuck.
They're
Orange is like sort of.
We gotta make a thick bridge in now.
Hi, Tori.
Start bridging. Go down a little bit. Start
TNT call was good. Yeah, I was good. The TNT call was good there, or creepers. Really, you see like anything you can drop on them.
Start making just make a big bridge. Make a big bridge.
Yeah, it needs to be really, really wide. Give it some good walls as well.
File up. You're on wall duty.
Like here's good. We're building. We have 2 people building a wide bridge. We have somebody on wall duty. We have Fundy like watching behind us.
Look out. Just, somebody needs to watch. Somebody needs to be on lookout duty. Somebody get on lookout. Who's on lookout duty?
Aqua to the side. But listen. Sai and Aqua look so similar. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
We got a nice and wide area though.
Okay. This is a lot better now. Bob, get in. Just get in.
I'm just covering it.
Watch out that he doesn't sneak up on us.
Yeah. Sapnap's getting scarily close. Are you guys bridging?
Yeah, we're bridging.
You're probably just leave him for now.
Sapnap is sort
Hey,
of
we need a
interest.
bridge, boys.
Guys, bridge. Don't worry about kills. Please. Bridge. Just bridge. Don't worry about kills.
We were getting way too greedy for kills. I say that as I'm shooting, but like, at the same time, we needed to have people like bridging.
Okay, go.
I need to eat. We all need to like eat real quick as well.
Good luck.
Oh my
Watch
god,
out,
he's so
fishing
low.
rod. Scott, Major's calling in.
Oh, Scott.
Oh no, that was the border. Why did I chase him?
You guys are good?
Dude, I died of full damage.
I'm alive.
Scott inted us.
Okay, funny. Under you. Just Cyan, I think. And Quick. I don't know where Quick is.
They're all under you.
They're all there.
Oh, man, I killed one.
That was a good kill trade.
Oh no, it did count. The kill did count.
That was better.
In order to eat, honestly, yeah, I feel like the one thing I forget to do in this game is eat. Like, I don't eat enough food. When I'm playing this game, I don't regen HP fast enough. I think I know I've tried to do that more recently. In more recent MCCs, I've tried to remind myself to do that. But I think I just need to slow down and make sure I'm eating.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh, Ollie, you little
Okay, I've got
memer. Almost got.
Okay, in that case, Fiver, ants for you. Okay, ants, we need a bridge now. We need to go.
Yeah,
Wait, was that RT game? No, RT game.
Watch, please.
Yeah, I'm watching. Go, dude.
Wait, you there? Well, you didn't win. I think I was trying to go into the border to I think I was going into the border to last hit him. To make sure we got the kill, because I wasn't sure if we were gonna get the kill or not. But I don't think I hit him. I just sort of trolled there, to be honest.
Okay, I got my fishing rod.
I need arrows.
I don't know, chat. What do we think? Do we think it's better to have blocks in offhand or not? Because I notice a lot of the time when I play Sky Battle, and my blocks are in offhand, it can make it easier to build things. Sometimes I'll be like right clicking to try and open chests or something, and I just place blocks, and it's really annoying. And I don't know if it's I don't know. I don't know what the optimal thing to do is. I think food. Yeah, I think food or a crossbow, or I think initially blocks can be in your offhand, and then I think you should swap to like a bow or crossbow or I don't know, something that's not like blocks. I don't know. I struggle a lot because I
Sorry.
I need arrows. Pop, do you have any spare arrows?
I got 4 arrows.
Here, can I have some?
You think you can speed bridging?
We need to go up. Green's already.
Well, okay, Craft, to be fair, this is a older MCC. I'm pretty sure in the last Sky I played, I'm pretty sure that I speed bridge in some of the last Sky Battle I played, I thought. But you don't need blocks. Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say, I feel like I can hockey. Chat, so if any of you know what Soup PvP is, I used to play that back in the day. Like, that was my main PvP style thing, and you use a lot of hotkeying in that. And I feel like I should just be able to hotkey to things. I could have a different offhand. I think I'm gonna have food in the offhand in the future, and do like a crossbow and just do blocks in my hotbar.
Come up.
Yeah, I'm coming up. Am I?
That's fine.
Start bridging us.
No more blocks in the offhand, unless it's the very start of the match. Blocks in 9 slot. I would probably have blocks in like my either 9 slot or like 2 or 3.
We're getting shot. Careful.
Like here, I just keep placing like unnecessary blocks sometimes because in my offhand and I'm like misaiming. And it's very annoying. Especially when even when I'm just like right clicking and not trying to place blocks, I'll place stuff down sometimes.
Yeah, we're not building fast enough. But don't worry about like getting kills too early. Just somebody needs to be on lookout, and we're supposed to build.
Okay, we're in.
Please like the best. Yeah, I think so.
There's a team above us.
We want to go the highest.
No, there's a team above us.
Watch out.
Back down.
Get a red, baby.
I don't know, dude. I don't know if red's a good idea.
They're dying. They're fighting. They're fighting green. They're dying to green.
Third party this.
Okay. I don't know, dude.
Okay, they're chasing it.
We need to get ready to bridge.
I think we were a little too hesitant there. I think all 4 of us could have come up under and killed them.
Okay, we gotta go.
No! Oh my god, you almost lost that, Ant. Watch out.
Nikki, no!
Yeah, okay,
Nikki, I'm so sorry.
Okay, no, they don't seem to
Bridge. We need a bridge.
To the left and right.
Okay,
Oh wait, was that Nikki or was that Sylvie? Who was that? They didn't die, I don't think, actually. I don't know who that was.
Bridge! Just start bridging.
No, I got hit off, sorry. I was trying to hold him back.
One.
Nice.
Just bridge. Bridge, go fast. Team.
Bow, man.
I don't.
Fishing rod right quick.
Sylvie, it was Sylvie. No, Sylvie, I'm sorry.
Okay, Pink Cloud's about to get yeeted with a fishing rod.
No, another shot. That's like the second or third shot pilot block. That's so unlucky. That was a free kill. That was a free kill on Pete right there.
We can get that in a second.
Watch out, fishing rod from quick damage.
I know. I'm crouching. Right, please.
That,
please,
like,
we need to make it wider.
That gets rid of like so much vision on your screen. It's so annoying.
Do you not have a harming pot? They're all crouched together.
It's dumb.
Oh, Sylvie's fucking dead, dude.
I tried to just get to there, but that was a dumb mistake.
What happened there? Oh my god.
No. We got jumped.
Oh my god, fun, dude!
Let's go!
Let's go! Oh, that's
You have a helmet in your inventory? Did I? Unlucky. You didn't get that? I know. I guess for some reason my creeper was about to go off and then it just stopped. I don't think the creeper died there. I'm not. What happened to my creeper there, chat? Well, we're gonna go back.
that was a dumb mistake. I'm just going.
Like, look, I placed a creeper there. It's about to go off.
It's dumb.
They just die?
I tried to just get to there, but that was
I guess it just died.
good luck.
No! We got jumped.
I don't know. I guess the creeper just died. That's unlucky.
Oh my god, fun, dude!
Let's go!
Let's go! Oh, that's good. Good job.
That was
Oh
funny.
wait, was that a swear? I think
Did
I
you
did a
swear?
swear.
I think you
I
might
did
have
a
sworn.
swear.
Oh boy, it is racking.
Jeez, chat, almost 600 points. Let's go. I think it went off a little late. I don't know. I don't think it died. I think TNT went off. I think that it just died.
I mean, first and
This isn't bad.
fifth, not terrible.
Keep in mind, chat. Keep in mind. This is my like second MCC. I was still very much a noob. I still am a noob, I think, but I was very much more of a noob
Honestly,
back then.
I'm
this way, but
what?
What was the next game?
And I think we can do like
What do we go for? Do we go for Ace Race? Oh. It was parkour tag. Ooh. You either got top 10 in your second MCC, you definitely know what you're doing. But like, yes and no. I knew what I was doing in the sense that I have Minecraft mechanics, right? I have some skill, but I didn't know what I was doing in terms of like, the more I play, the more I think I optimize how I play or have better strategies. Like I like to sit down and look at maps and VOD review and figure out strategies for how to do things. It's like I know how to play, but I feel like I don't know how to play super well. Like I feel like I could play, the more I played, the more like tricks I learned, the more mechanics I learned, if that makes sense. Like I was definitely, yeah, I got top 10. I still did good, obviously. But I was still a noob in the sense that I don't know,
okay.
I don't know a lot.
Actually, purple is a pretty strong team.
I didn't know as much as I do now, I guess.
Awesome.
Yeah, you were 9th in Sky Battle, the MCC.
That's all Spikey's name is.
Like overall, individual? That's not bad.
H-bomb 9, just we failed on the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, so this game, Tubbo hates this game. And I think Tubbo's mentality somehow I think costs him in this game. I think Parkour Tag is not a bad game, and it's like, I think the new map is better. I haven't played it. I think the new map is better. But I think that you just need to have like, there's one of those games you need to have like a very good mentality about it. I think you're just going to suck.
I'm gonna stand in the corner over here.
I don't know how well I did in this to be honest. I don't think this is a good game for our team.
He fell. He's on the ground. He's coming up. Coming up.
This is good. So like we saw him. Ooh, Tubbo fell.
On you. Still on you.
So once again, general strat. We said this from before. Is if you're not being chased, you should try and position yourself opposite of the map from where the runner is, and then give calls to your team.
Tubbo, you have time to get up. You have time. Bob, he's still on you. Just keep running.
I was trying to give out calls as I could.
Just keep running. Use your eye. Oh, okay. Okay. We need calls. Up.
I'm seeing Tubbo, he's on you. He's chasing you.
Where?
Just keep going forward. He's behind you. He's going from the right side though. Keep going. You're good. Oh, you fell. Just keep running. Stop crouching.
Just keep running.
Okay. And he is have runner vision.
No!
Where is he?
He's right behind you. Go forward. Just keep going forward.
No.
That was unfortunate. Honestly, I wasn't sure if Tubbo had fallen there. I think I should have just committed. I was scared. I think that he was gonna like flank around and cut me off as I jumped down into that area. But I think what I should have done is I should have probably just committed to it at that point, or just done a 180 and then run back. I shouldn't have looked there. I think.
This is bad.
There's one person alive for you.
I can't get that.
Oh no.
We don't need tricks for MCC necessarily. Mostly comes down to knowing how to get the most out of your teams. Well, that's true. I mean, Wolf, I just like using tricks. I like cheese killing people. I like using cheese strats to like meme people. And it's like I would rather like optimize as much as I can. The turn got my turn did cost me there. I either needed 5-up to call it out a little sooner, which I'm not playing 5-up at all. Or I think what I more likely should have happened there is I should have just committed to running forward or doing a 180 and going back.
I think it's one of ours. 5-up, you or me?
But yeah, I agree. I think you're right, Wolfie. I think using your team to your fullest potential, their fullest potential is the best thing.
I think I can do this team.
Okay, go.
Oh god, I'm not John. This might have been my first or second time running. I don't remember how many times I actually hunted. I feel like I'm a bad hunter. I need to practice hunting more, but I feel like I never give myself the opportunity to do it. Now we're on a new map too. This is gonna be even worse.
Oh shit, help.
It's coming up to you, Tibble, I think.
Yep.
Oh, I fallen. I can't get
Okay, Ponk sort of Ponk spoon fed me a kill there.
There's nothing I can do.
Where is he?
He's in the middle. What is this?
Oh, I tried to cut off there. I got greedy. That was a really greedy jump.
Say hi.
How do you?
Now I'm tilting myself.
He's coming up to you. He's coming up to you, Tibble. He's coming.
I swear, once you miss one jump in parkour tag, it's just like your mental. I don't know. I feel like the mentality can just like ruin you if you just miss even just one jump.
He's coming after you. Stay high. Just stay high.
I got you, Tom.
He's still on. He's gonna cut you off. Okay, Fundy, you should probably move now because you're both in the similar location.
You're fine?
I need to go across the middle there to catch. I need to cut off middle time to get captain there.
Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder?
From behind.
Yeah, I should have cut around the middle.
We say ladder behind.
No.
Okay, well, for some games that's not true. Most are sure, but PvP games Ryan, you can just solo play. I mean, okay,
I had one left.
so yes and no. You can solo play in PvP games. Sapnap does a lot of solo play in like Battle Box, sort of. But that only works if the team you're going against isn't really like. I think it only works if you're not playing against teams that have good situational awareness. Like I'm talking about like if you're like going in for like a flank or something. Or if like you're just like actively like baiting your team so that you can get ahead, which is like, I don't know. Solo play is sort of interesting. You're definitely very team reliant. Certain games you can get away. I think Battle Box is a game you can get away with solo play maybe a little bit more, because they're like you can get away with flanking and whatnot, right? Survival games, I don't know how much you can get away with solo play there, because if you get caught by yourself, you're probably just gonna get gunned down and like by the archer squad, and then you die. Sky Battle, also another game you can solo. I think Sky Battle is probably the most solo game that you could do if you're gonna do like a solo game. Like if you watch some of our Fruit's point of views where all the team said he can still do crazy play. But I don't know. Somebody said I do get flustered in parkour tag. I think that's true. I do get flustered when I miss jumps. I think I just need to like slow down and take my time more. That'll be better. I will say I have been practicing parkour a lot. So hopefully next time I play parkour tag, I'll be better at this game. We'll see. I don't know. I think my worst game is hole in the wall still, and I don't know. I don't think I do very good at hole in the wall. My last hole in the wall was okay, but I don't enjoy the game. I feel like I don't know how to practice it very well. I think that's just my worst game.
You want free on you, Temple, give comms.
Maybe Buildmar. I'm okay at Buildmar, but I just sometimes, usually like halfway through, I get lost and don't really know what to do. Sometimes, where I get too focused on what I'm doing, and I don't have enough.
Cutting me off.
I don't listen to comms very well.
He's cutting you off now. He's cutting you off in the middle. He's just gonna jump onto you.
Turn around.
That is hard to communicate. I have no idea how to tell you that he's just in the middle.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not sure what I should have done there. Both can do 3 hit, kind of saying, yeah, that's true.
When we die, instantly just start doing comms.
I think you can function Belmont really well with something like Rian. So Stu, the problem was I knew there was a way to cut off from the middle, and I wasn't sure where Quick was coming from. I know I had the eye, but I couldn't really I guess what I could have done there is I could have hit the eye, double F5 to see if I could see where he was, but I don't know. I was sort of lost of where he was, to be honest. That was just not. I don't know. It was unfortunate.
That's fine. If it's
Hole in the Wall is one of my favorites. Well, so the problem is, I like Hole in the Wall as a concept, right? I like playing it on the practice server. However, Hole in the Wall on the practice server is very different to Hole in the Wall in the event. For whatever reason, I don't know if it's a ping difference or if it's latency or what it is, but jumps feel different. So no matter how much I practice on the practice server, I can get the mechanics down, but the timing will always be off. It also doesn't help that the wall only reaches a certain speed on the practice server, whereas in the event it goes a lot faster. The practice server is very misleading for what hole in the wall actually is. I feel like I don't have a good way to practice hole in the wall. So I don't know. I don't really know how to improve on hole in the wall. Like I've VOD reviewed. I know that in the past I usually jump too early or too late, but like I don't know how to improve on hole in the wall. That's one of the games I'm lost on and how to improve. Like, oops, chat. God damn it. I feel like every other game I know how to improve, or I can find a way to improve on it, but I don't know how to improve hole in the wall. It's like the one game that I'm like I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Extreme real version. I remember that from. See, like I don't know how to improve hole in the wall. Like I feel like any other game you give me, I can find a way to improve on it. But there's no way for me to practice hole in the wall. And I mean, I guess I can watch like Ranboo or Sap Never Punch when they have a good run, and then see what they're doing that I'm not. But even still, it's like that only helps so much if I can't practice it. So I don't know. We saw Lime already. That's just Sylvie. Oh no, I think we 3-0'd Sylvie. People in Australia, that's what I'm saying. Literally, Pearl. I love seeing Pearl in Hole in the Wall because you'll be watching her and she'll just phase through like 5 walls in a row, and it's the greatest thing in the world to watch. It's so funny. Just keep moving. Chill. You got this. I believe in you.
You guys have royally screwed me.
No, Dubbo, chill. You got this. On the ground. Poor Sylvie. I don't think Sylvie caught any of us here. This way. Let's say about Build Mart. I don't know what I'm doing in Build Mart. I need a teacher for Build Mart. The one time I was on a team with Scott, we didn't play Build Mart. And after that, I don't know. I put with Shovel, but Shovel and us, I don't know. I don't know what happened with us. Like, I feel like we were playing okay in the last MCC. You have time. But like, I don't know. We just sort of like sucked. I'm not sure what went wrong there. To be honest. You got this. I believe in you. You did well in this build, or did I? I don't know. I feel like I don't know how to judge if I did well build because I don't know what I'm doing. That's the one game like Hole in the Wall. I feel like I know what I'm doing. I just suck at it. Build Mart, I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know the strats. I need to play with like Grian or Scott or somebody who could like coach me through and tell me what to do. Because like I can follow instructions, I can be told what to do. But if I don't have that, then I don't really know. You know, I'm sort of lost. I'm like a lost puppy. This may be a CPK hunt. I think it's a CPK hunt. I don't know how good CPK is. Don't worry about it. We still got 2 of them eating. Yeah. And does and do not. Biop does have Divine Cocky. Yeah, I think I just need like a good. I need a good like leader to coach me on what to do, and I can do it. Because I feel like I have a good start. We'll like plan things out. We'll have a good start, and then like halfway through Build Mart, it devolves, and I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I need the Build Mart manager, honestly. Give me eyes, comms, give me comms. How close?
No, he's above us.
He's above us?
Yeah, he's above you.
He's below. Okay, he's gone.
Our comms were not perfect in this parkour tag, I will say. I think I don't think it should be the dead person. I think it should be the dead person giving comms generally, I think.
Quite close. Don't get into any corners and you guys are quite bunched together. Okay, he's actually pretty fast. Keep going. Okay, he fell down a layer. He's going up a ladder. He's going to try to cut you up.
No! There, that was my bad. Oh, keep running. Right behind you. Keep going.
No, not the ladder. Oh god, that's so sad.
Keep going. Let's go. Fuck, one of those. Lumina, Scott, and Green. Yeah, I'd say Lumina too. Honestly, I feel like it helps being a speedrunner because like you know how to craft things really fast and you just know how to do things. And like, I don't know. I should speedrun. I should start speedrunning. That should help me. I think speedrunning would help me the most in Build Mart. I think people get poor comms. Yeah, I think there are poor comms in this game. I think next time I'm in parkour tag, I want to set like if you're dead, you're the one giving comms. Otherwise, people who aren't being chased need to give out comms and try and give good comms. I don't know. We need to figure out comms. Comms in this game just suck usually. And it's like harder. To be fair, it can be hard to give comms in this, but still. Fruit's gonna be really hard. Definitely target like Grian and smallish beans first. Oh, that's a great builder. Yeah, but Illumina just like builds fast. Illumina just does things fast. Illumina isn't necessarily a leader. He just like goes fast. Sort of pissed. Don't worry about it. Come to me.
After you guys.
No, don't look. Give us comms. Give us comms.
He's after all of us.
Why are we all grouped? Okay, that was. Oh no, he's on middle. So, okay. What happened here? So when me and Tubbo were running this way, 5-Up should look, see what is happening, and see if Scott was behind us. At that point, 5-Up should be like migrating this way as fast as possible to loop around the map. Right here, 5-Up like turns around to look, and then we all go grouped together. This is like a free triple kill.
Oh no, he's right on middle. God damn it, we grouped too much.
That was bad. That was very poor positioning on our team's part.
Oh, he fell. Tubbo, he's turning you off. Okay, go back. Yeah, go back. Oh, he's looking for you. He's looking.
That was bad. That was a bad call by me, and that was a bad jump by Tubbo.
Okay. He's going up the ladders right now. Going across the middle.
Honestly, I think part of the on Buildmart, I don't know all the crafting recipes. I think I need to start using the book more, like the little crafting guide thing. I think I should start using that more.
Just go straight. Where's the chicken?
My comms is. Ooh, that's a bad spot. You can't get out of that. At that point, if you go on that, you're just dead. I think 5-Up need to jump to the little red area there, and then try and loop around that way. I don't think there was a way for 5-Up to escape otherwise, unless he dropped down. But going on the bottom is sort of rough. Book is under easy. I need to start using book more. I think the book is helpful.
Go for it. You have to hit it. You have to hit the button. 5-Up. Yes.
Oh yeah, Tubbo got grief. 2 times in a row we didn't hit the button, and it auto-selected Tubbo, and he did not want to hunt at all.
Tommy fell. Yeah, we're fine. Where is he? Comms. Oh, he's coming. He's going to you guys. Oh, he fell again. Get up.
He's on the ground.
Go for the ladder now, Funny. Funny's on you.
Oh, crap, dude.
Don't stress out, Tubbo. Just focus one-on-one.
Ooh.
Just focus one at a time.
That was a bad jump. Luckily, Tommy wasn't close.
Come to me.
Yeah, I know the book is annoying. If you don't have the right blocks, the recipe won't show up sometimes, and like I don't know, it's very annoying.
He's still up. Chasing you, trying to cut you off.
5-Up, I'm right over here. Oh no.
Chasing you both. He's chasing you both. He fell. Stay up. Dude, he's coming to you. He's coming.
That's a death trap. That ladder is a bait. That is the most bait ladder I've ever seen. What the hell is that? That's garbage.
Where is he? Let's go.
Nice.
Two of us survived.
Captain Sparkle. Cyan? I think I got
Ooh.
Actually, oh fuck, their team is strong. They have Pete hunting.
That's a crazy. That was a. Didn't Cyan go crazy in parkour tag? Didn't Preston go really crazy in this?
Oh, he's going to you guys.
Was I hunting? Oh, Preston sort of fed me there.
That's one down. I got one down.
I dislike this map. After playing this map 2 or 3 times, chat, I dislike this. I guarantee I would like the other map, parkour tag map, better. It just looks spiky. Ooh. That was unfortunate path to go.
We all grouped up.
I got all of them. Don't worry about it.
I think right there. I think that was. I'm not trying to like inflame my ego or anything, but I think what I was trying to do there was I was just waiting for Pearl to make a move so I could just get a kill because like Pearl couldn't really. Pearl needed to, but Pearl should have done here. As Pearl should have backed in the corner and waited for me and forced me to go. But since Pearl ran, I was able to just go over and grab. I think just being patient as the hunter more is better.
People don't realize buttons need to be pressed.
There was a button that needs to be. Oh, I want to press MCC. They were up like they got like.
Oh, I was hunting again. Oof. Oh, did I suck in this one? I think I might have sucked in this one.
Where's the simmer? Okay.
There she is. Okay, go this way, Fundy.
Ooh, I should have killed already. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, that should have been a kill earlier. No battle boxing. I know. I was just saying, battle box is like one of my favorite games. And that's one I always practice. I feel like I practice the most for, and then it never gets. And then it like didn't get played. And it's so tragic. And then we had that cursed Halloween map, which was like that map was interesting, but it definitely wasn't my favorite map that I've ever played. That's for sure.
Yeah, just run to the opposite side of the map, Fundy.
No, I fell. What am I doing? I'm trolling. I trolled. I'm not gonna get the last one. God damn it.
That was just unfortunate. I fell. Unlucky. What you gonna do if you suck, chat?
I trolled.
We'll play Zeus.
I trolled.
Too crossbow heavy. Yeah. Honestly, I think any map that I've seen that has like all crossbows, I do not like because literally you can just get 2-shot and you're out. Like it's 2 crossbow arrows and you're just gone. I don't know. I don't really like that all that much, to be honest. I mean, I did. Me and Fundy were like 2 points apart. We got 9th. That was a really bad game for us. Yeah, we just did poorly in parkour deck. Parkour deck is not I don't know, not my game, I guess. We got dunked here. Ooh, 2 tier side. Okay.
You don't want to. Don't play risk.
Like 20 minutes early. You're fine. Exactly. Punch them all.
I think me and Fundy did really good in this 2 tier side. I'm pretty sure that we did really good in this event, or like in this game.
Let's go.
I'm almost positive that we did really good.
Wait, I trolled. What the hell? Oh my god. I went.
Okay, wait, what did I do? What the hell did I do? Oh, I forgot the pathing.
Oh my god. I went straight.
Okay, so chat, I had a pathing for this, and I have like the exact path of like the fastest path that you can go for this, and I think I just forgot you have to go by this area first and then you go down. Yeah, yeah, that was a little troll.
I disagree.
Okay, no, actually, this isn't quite the path that I normally take, but yeah, it's okay. This isn't the greatest path, chat. This is not a good path, actually. I trolled a little bit in the beginning. I did troll a little bit in the beginning there.
I missed. No.
Oh yeah, I also flew by and missed, and that cost me like 2 positions. That was sad. To be fair though, chat, to be fair, I got 12th when I died off the very start, and I trolled in the end. I still got 12th off that. That was pretty good, all things considered. Considering I was trolling, I'll take that, honestly. That's not bad.
We're all, I don't know, 5 up? It's like that.
Oh, I hate this map. I've never done good in this map. I always get trolled in this map. I always get trolled in this map.
And I'm getting punched.
This is my least favorite 2 tier side map, I think, actually. I should like it too, because it's like just a punch fest, but I always just get trolled. Bye, Tommy. Oh, Shovel, no, I'm sorry, Shovel. Oh, Scott, I know it's Scott hitting me right now, too. Oh, man.
18. I got punched ahead.
Deserved, Scott Smeager, deserved. To be fair, I have not become, in recent, to get to the other sides, I have not been as much a menace because we don't have like a speed bridger, and I wanted to try speed bridging for the team. So in recent to get to the other sides, I have not been as much of a menace as I have been normally. In my defense. Oh, I hate this one too. This one feels like RNG. I just don't like this one.
Guys, go! We're blocking each other. Go! We're in the lead. Go up. Just go up.
I think I chose the wrong one here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, and 7up punched me too. Dude, 7up was hard trolling. We could have both made it up, but he had to be a little asshole, didn't he?
Funny.
Me and 7up. Oh no. Okay, never mind. It was a false one. Good. Fuck 7up. He deserved to get the false one after targeting me there. Like, this is literally like this. I dislike this map. This is just like RNG, and like maybe it doesn't change. Maybe if you played it before, you could know. But like, I don't like this map at all.
Yeah.
How do I get up?
There's too much RNG on which to go through. Like, you could be in the head the entire time, and at the very end you just try to go up the wrong one and you just lose. Like, I don't know. I don't like this map. I do like this map. This is a good map. I don't know how I did in this one. Alright, well, I got trolled in the beginning. Unlucky.
I'm just like bridging straight into the air. I'm just gonna follow them.
Jack's toxic? What in the world? Jack's trying to like kill everybody. Yeah, goodbye, Jack. Bye, Quig. See, chat? That right there, chat. That was what we call strategic killing. What Jack was doing is Jack was killing people who were bridging for us, which isn't good. You don't do that. What you do is you wait until like where we had Quig there, you use them as long as possible, and then you knock them off at the end so they lose and you get ahead. That's what you do, chat. I had to cost. I'm pretty sure I did cost. I've killed Quig like. I think I fucked Quig over to get to the other side more than like any other player. I've killed Quig and I'm pretty sure I've killed Quig the most. I don't know why. Quig is always my path for some reason. I always end up killing him. Ooh, I remember this one. You know, I did cost Quig first individual. Unlucky. Look up behind us. Dave knew what I was going for. I'm already aiming to kill Dave, dude. Oh man. Quig, no! Wait, you got 1, 2, and 6. 5 go, we get team bonus. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Let's go! Let's go 5 up! Hey, in my defense, chat, I think we got first team bonus because I killed Quig there. I think Line would have finished, but because I killed Quig there, I think that we got the team bonus for first. Let's go 5 up! I think because I killed Quig there, we got that team bonus. No, I feel bad. I have fucked over Quig multiple times to get to the other side. I do feel bad a little bit. Wait, no, I want to see how I bridge. I don't remember how well I did this one, to be honest. In my defense, it's Quig. Well, it is true. It is Quig. Quig is like just one of the best MCC players in general. Anyways, he could use a little like killing. Like, that wasn't bad. That was troll. I shouldn't have done that. I got greedy to try and kill people, but I still got 4th. I could have gotten 1st. I probably could have got like 2nd, maybe 2 places there. Maybe, I don't know. That is funny though. Let's go! We went crazy there. Wow, we did really good. That was our game. We did so good. That was a good 2 tiers. I threw first leg out. Yeah, actually. That's okay. We're gonna be some top. What was the next game after this? Was it Sense of Time? No, I think Sense of Time was last. Was it Build Mart? No, we're on the break game. This is gonna be like not Sense of Time and Build Mart yet. SG. Ooh. I think we did. I don't know. I feel like, chat, let's look at what loot we get. I feel like I never get good loot for SG. Yellow, all of yellow's running, Slightly left, take a left. Grab chest here. Yellow's coming here too. Why are they following us?
No. Just keep going this way. Keep following.
Yeah, purple is mine as well. Go in the house here, right? Or no?
I'm quickly getting his chest, but go up.
Have we played this map more than once? I think I played this map like once. You guys did okay? We like survived, but I don't know if we really even did anything. Like we didn't get kills. We didn't really do anything. This was like a boring. Honestly, I'm pretty sure this SG was mostly just us running around the map trying to like survive, and then like I don't know, we just died once we got to the final border. Like this SG was sort of cringe. I don't know if I like this map. Like what do we have? Look, Tumbo's got chainmail. I have chainmail. I don't think I have any armor. Fundy's got chainmail, no armor. Like we just had no gear this time.
We have to. Fundy, jump in. The border's coming. We gotta go.
I remember this.
Oh, we're gonna die to the border.
We should have taken the boat there.
How do we get up? We have to. Oh my god. We need the boats. We're fucked. No, block this. You have to block this. Try and
Chat, I was about to bring out the old fucking SG player and we were like, alright, well, it's time to start breaking the block and jumping through and block glitching. The cake saved us, but I was gonna be committed to block glitching through that. I used to do that on SG in like 2012.
Oh my god.
We like have nothing though. Like look at our gear, chat. Fundy's got like no pants, chainmail. Tubbo has like the same gear as Fundy. Like, where's Tubbo has nothing. Like, we just had no gear. Like, I don't know. I feel like I never get any gear in this game. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe it's just RNG. I don't know. Like, for most of us, we were just like hiding. Like, look at that! Chat, look at this! Like, they're decked out with like almost full iron, and the rest is chainmail. And we are sitting over here with leather chainmail and like iron boots. Like, what is this, dude?
If they're not the team fight, clean up punts. Okay,
I think we probably should just try to go for a cleanup, honestly. Like, I have we just have such garbage gear.
No.
You're running? We were running a lot in this SG.
Yeah. Go down left.
I don't know. I think I just died with like a fat arrows. I ran out of food and I had no way to heal. I think I just gonna go down.
Orange is gone. Okay, just live. We just need to live now.
Just hold potions. Just keep holding potions and don't stay in lines of arrows.
And you can't let that happen, dude.
I didn't realize it was by me. Oh, pink is.
Yeah, I was out of food at this point. We had like nothing. We just literally had. We had no items. I think we just need to loot more.
We need to clean up teams. How about maybe we can push this?
CPK up.
I hit him. He's low. CPK's low. Kill him.
Nice.
We got CBK at least.
Just stay alive. We just need to stay alive right now.
Go here. Oh my god, I got stuck.
Potions, look out. I need food. Oh, I'm gonna die. No!
Like, we just had no gear, dude. We just had like, we like survived for a while and we made it out far away, but we had nothing. Look at our gear compared to everybody else. We just have nothing.
Just live. If you can.
Like, I think 5 up's the only one left on our team, right? Oh no, 5 and Fundy are still alive. Oh well, Fundy's about to die. Fundy dies. Like, we survived a while. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, no one won fairly.
Look how many points purple.
What is it? It's
I don't know your calm here.
pretty much tied.
I felt
Like, if we had gear there, I think we had a really good PvP team and we would have just like swept, but we had garbage. Like, I don't know. SG, I feel like I don't get lucky in SG. Like, I feel like I know how to play the game sort of, but I never get lucky in it.
What's our next game?
Was it Ace Race next? I think it's Ace Race next. I believe it is Ace Race. Ooh, it's Space Race. I don't remember how I did in this one, to be honest.
Yeah, I wish.
Yeah. Let's all get there right now.
Number games. Yeah, that's true. My survival games is just very unfortunate, Danny, to be totally honest. I just have very unfortunate survival games. I don't know why.
We got this, gamers. We got this. We're good at this. We're great.
I think I did okay in this. I'm pretty sure I did really good in this, actually. This is the one I'm thinking. I think this is the last time I played Space Race. I think I did really good. This is the first time without collision, too.
Yes! I didn't mess up the trident thing!
I did. And it feels bad.
Oh, God!
Oh god, I'm messing up.
Okay,
I know I take the corner here. I don't fall.
Hello, you're doing good?
Ooh, I did troll there. I went a little fast on that one. That cost me some time. Why did you go right at the start? I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea. I also feel like I go slow with Elytra sometimes. And when people are going fast, yeah, I feel like I don't know Elytra mechanics. Oh, I trolled there. That was my first mistake. Like, big mistake that cost me placements. That one was sort of bad where I got caught in something. I want to play this map in chat. I know I can crush this map. I know like all the shortcuts. I know I can do this map. Are those actual holes in the ground or is there barriers there? I can't tell if we have to jump over those or not. I think we have to jump over those, but I don't know.
You're fine. Just, you'll catch up. Don't sweat it. I'm in second right now. Bad boy heals
I could definitely get first. The only thing I don't know about is I don't think I've ever successfully done the skip. I don't think I've ever successfully done the skip right here where you go under spawn. I've never done that before, and that's the one thing that I've like struggled. Like, I don't know how to do the skip. Like, if I got up higher there, I could have done it.
Oh my god, Puns did this. Oh my god, Puns did the shortcut. He's going so far ahead now.
Like, that right there messed me up quite a bit. I should have hit that. I should have gone up and hit that. But that's the one thing that I've not been able to to do successfully in this map is that skip right there.
No, that's the very end. You can cut off like the whole beginning section.
I think I could be a little faster on the corners, like preemptively aiming, but otherwise, I'm still second place. I'm being a little critical of myself, but I'm still on second for all things first. Are you not getting first? Because Punts is better than me. And freaking Quicker also, like, probably better than me. Puns can't do the skip. Who knew you probably would have gotten second? Maybe first. Yeah. I don't know. I kept missing that hole right there. If the skip didn't exist, maybe. I was memeing up a little bit right here. I was trying to chat. Look, Bad Boy Halo right here, up with with like the top 5. I was so proud of Bad when I saw him on the scoreboard. Bad's crazy. This map, I say. So Bad said what he did is he like just watched a VOD, and as he was watching it, he like did the hand motions and like mouse motions for what you would do if he was actually playing it, which is like incredibly smart. I think that's like a great way. I think that's like a really good way to do this map if you can. I don't think I do the skip period. I'm pretty sure I just don't do the skip. I'm pretty sure I'm just not good enough to do it. I wasn't pulling up fast enough typically, or I pulled up too far.
True. Oh my god, there's a simmer up here. What the hell? Oh, wait, no, I think we're lapping them. Never mind. Yeah, I'm wrong. Oh, wait, I feel bad. I feel like an asshole now. What the hell? I didn't mean it, James. No, the simmers. Chat. In my defense, that was pure like happiness and excitement to see a simmer in like what I thought was the top 10. Okay. I thought that there was like a simmer who had made it top 10, and I was so excited and happy, and then I realized we were lapping them, and then I felt really bad. But in my defense, it was a genuine reaction. I was happy to see a simmer up there, okay? I thought that the simmers were like going on their cracked arc, and they were like doing crazy, and they were like in top 5. I wasn't trying to be mean. I was happy. I thought a simmer had made it. Just got a good placement in MCC 17. Let's go. I still want to be on like a super like I want to be on a team with like me, Fruit, Ollie, and Zeus. I think that would be a really good team. I think Zeus has been like a training arc. Zeus is gonna be cracked. I finally pulled that off. Now that I figured out, oh my god! Now that I figured out what I was doing there, I did a little better on that. This is good at Pythons. So yeah, I'm set. Like the last MCC I was in, I was forced to play Clouds and then Pythons, and I had no idea what I was doing on those maps. Like, it was my first time playing both of them, and it was like everybody else was like, it was all these old competitors who played these maps before and they knew what they were doing, and then there was me. I was like VOD reviewing Man with Raft and like Pete and all these other people who had run these maps before because I didn't know what I was doing. It was so tragic. I could have done so much better if I had played those maps like at least just even once. I got sick.
Yeah, the 4. I know. I have one of the fastest Clouds laps. Somehow. I don't even know how. Because it wasn't even that optimal of a run. Like, I definitely could have made... there were mistakes I know when I went through VOD reviewing that I could have fixed. So I think the record is beatable for sure. Just with like being able to like pre-charge Tridents, you could definitely beat the Clouds map record.
Like so much good.
What was our positioning in this? Were we 4th? Yeah, we were 4th at this point, but it was like sort of close. Ooh, is this Build Mart? I think this is Build Mart. Everyone had terrible times with Clouds and MC18. Illumina was playing in his first place performance. I'm not sure if it was lagging. It was just... So, I don't know. I felt like the map was laggy, but not because it was Clouds. I think the map was the map was laggy. Everybody was complaining about lag that I saw. Like, Puns was complaining about lag. I know I had issues with it. H-Bomb was struggling. There was a lot of people who had issues with lag.
I think it was the Halloween map version of Clouds. I think regular Clouds was fine. I think the Halloween map, for whatever reason, was exceptionally laggy and didn't work very well. Like, I felt like my Elytra wasn't deploying when I was going through things. I think it was just the Halloween map was very laggy for some reason. I don't know why.
We're gonna do all 3 builds, and after the
Here's 5 up strat if anyone wants to hear it.
we only focus on 2 from there. So as soon as the first person finishes a build, you start helping with the other 2. And
Okay, who wants to be the floater that just grabs everything while the rest of us are focusing on a build?
essentially,
Tebo, can you be floater, Tebo?
Yeah, I am pretty good at a lot
Okay,
of
Tebo,
stuff.
you're
gonna be a floater the entire time. We'll tell you materials that we need you to gather, and you can get a little bit extra also.
Okay.
The builders are gonna go out and get the exact materials that they need for like the limited amount that Tubbo doesn't have.
That boy streams it.
5 up. Are you sure we shouldn't have 5 up? Are you sure we shouldn't have 2 floaters?
If a golden build comes up, focus
The golden build is
So,
every 3. You
yeah.
just want to make sure you get first on them.
Yo, once we get to Fungi and
You guys
Tebo.
understand that-
So this strat, I think, is not a bad strat, and it could be very. I think it could work very well if it's done correctly. It's just very complicated for how many comms you need for this game. And why are you watching the worst game? Well, because I'm VOD reviewing myself, I want to see what I'm doing better.
Yeah.
Or do I need to explain?
I think that we could have. I think the strategy could work really well. I think we just need to have really good comms throughout the entire thing. What happens? Explain what. Also, this is not the worst game. Fire Breath Man. Hole in the Wall's worst game, definitely.
I'll simplify it real quick. 3 builders, Tubbo's a floater. We ask for materials every now and then that we can't get. Tubbo gets those.
So we're
If
starting
there's a
with all
golden
of
build,
these.
we gotta focus on that one getting first.
Okay.
The middle one is easy.
I'm doing this one.
I'll do the middle.
I'm doing left.
so-
Close second. You could argue second. I would understand maybe arguing it for second. But I think Hole in the Wall definitely takes first place for worst MCC game.
What do I need to get?
Get 1 orange concrete.
Get 1 orange concrete and a ton of lime concrete.
Get orange stained glass for me. Orange stained glass.
Orange stained glass, okay, and orange concrete and lime concrete.
Yeah, chat. Remember, help.
I will say, chat, one of the perks of having a smaller viewing audience during MCC is that your chat is typically, at least my chat is, I don't know about other people, but I would say my chat is typically filled with smarter individuals who don't just spam random things. So I don't get trolled. I don't get trolled when I'm asking for lists in chat. I just get like what I need. What am I doing? What?
Oh my god.
Where's the clay, by the way? Gamers, where's the clay?
Is it under?
I am trolling. I'm done. Okay, in my defense, this is my first time playing Buildmart. I didn't know the map.
3 things I was told to get.
Okay, get some pink concrete, Tubbo.
Birchwood, don't we?
Parkour Dag is slander.
We need birch trap doors.
I don't know how I would rank the games, honestly. I like Parkour Dag. I feel like I'm not good at it. I feel like I like every game for Hole in the Wall, actually, and I guess SG.
Yeah, get a bunch of birds.
SG would be down on the list for me, but that's just because I've had unfortunate SGs. I don't know. I need pink. If somebody wants to get the floats got a ton of stone and wood. I'm gonna get red and then I'm gonna go back. I've heard of the lumberjack strategy where you have. I almost died there. I've heard of the lumberjack strategy where you have somebody just instantly go get all the wood. I think that's a good strategy to have. Get pink. We could do an MCC game tier list. Not a lot. Just get like 6.
Okay. Do you need me to bring it back?
Yeah, bring it back. I'm going back right now.
It was stone slabs and what else, chat?
I'm here. Okay.
Did you get orange stained glass?
All of my materials are in the chest in front of your build.
Okay, thank you.
We need iron for hoppers. No one thought of that.
I got iron. No worries. I got the right build. All the way on the right, I pretty much have that.
I'm floating. Okay.
If you can give me
So the real question is, how fast can I build? How fast can I figure out where to go?
Which is in the chest in front of Ant's build.
How do you make polished diorite?
Lime.
If we're going for the golden build, I'm gonna get gold now because the golden build
need more
always has
birch,
gold in
man.
it. You need more
Guys.
birch?
Yeah,
What? Okay, I'm on that now.
quite a bit. Actually,
How do you get
quite a
polished?
bit.
How do you get polished diorite?
Oh, I need more blue. I didn't get enough blue.
Nothing else on birch. Just birch.
Hello,
I'm on
you guys
birch
hear me?
now.
Lot.
Yeah, wait, what's up?
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How do you make polished diorite?
Polished diorite? You have to craft.
I didn't get enough blue. I'm like, I should have counted that more. That was bad. I need more blue. They're not balancing some way to entertain the others.
I'm gonna leave the birch on the
Birch, I've got birch. I'm
Okay,
coming
just
now.
finish the build.
I disagree with that.
Slabs on the
I think Hole in the Wall is bad.
On the right.
I should have. So I trolled a little bit there. I should have gotten more blue.
Okay, make trapdoors.
Okay, do that.
Wait, where am I going? I'm trolling. No, I wanted
I should have gone on launchpad. I think I was panicking. I think I was also panicking a little bit, chat, because this is my first time playing it. I was a little stressed, to be honest.
Okay, I'll get more birch because I think we.
Chat, what kind of play was that? What kind of blue was that? Was it white? Was it white?
Did you get orange stained
Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you.
I think it's in the chest on ants.
This is your first MCC? No. So this is my second MCC. This is my first time playing Build Mart, though. Fire Breath Man. This is my second MCC, though.
I just need white. Where's
We're talking about as a viewer? Oh, I mean, as a viewing experience, I mean, I don't know. Is Hole in the Wall fun to watch? Like, I feel like, unless you're watching, like, Pete, Ranboo, Sapnap, Puns, or Dream, Hole in the Wall is sort of like, I don't know. It's just sort of I think Hole in the Wall is one of the more boring games to watch, in my personal opinion. Maybe, I'm sure the people who enjoy it, I am not one of them. The music is fun. True. Hole in the Wall does have nice music. I'll give it that. Hole in the Wall has a nice soundtrack, at least. It does have that going for it. Hole in the Wall isn't fun unless you're watching a top player. Exactly. I think Hole in the Wall is not fun to watch unless you're a top player. I think it sort of falls into the same. It almost falls into the same Parkour Warrior viewing experience, where like it's not as fun to watch unless you're watching somebody who's either doing really well or who's having a fun time playing it. And I think Hole in the Wall struggles from the same thing as Parkour Warrior did in that sense. I think you can still watch somebody who doesn't do good and still have a good point of view. But I think that it's probably what I would say Hole in the Wall, out of all the events in the game right now, is probably the worst viewing experience, in my opinion. It's getting removed next. If I had to predict a game that's getting the Yaks next, it probably would be Hole in the Wall. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's wishful thinking or not, but I think Hole in the Wall would probably be the one getting getting the Yaks next.
I got one. What one's easier? We'll do the pizza. What's the golden? Okay, so we'll do pizza. We need to focus on the swing set though. So you got the fences.
I got swing set.
We're doing pizza. We're doing pizza.
Which game is the most fun to watch? I mean, that probably partially comes down to preference on what games you like. If I had to guess, I would say, let me think. No, probably not Build Mart. Probably not SG. Once again, I think SG sort of falls into like the same area as like, if you're watching a team that does good, it's great. If not, probably not. I would say probably Sands of Time, Sky Battle. Probably those two. Probably Sands of Time, Sky Battle, or maybe to get to the other side. I would say Sands of Time, Sky Battle to get to the other side, maybe would be my top three. Maybe Ace Race. But once again, Ace Race is sort of, I don't know. Ace Race could be iffy. I think Ace Race also suffers from who you're watching and how good they're doing. Battle Box is okay, but there's a lot of downtime between Battle Box. Parkour Tag is okay, but there's also going to be a lot of downtime during Parkour Tag. I don't know. I think Battle Box can be pretty fun.
Okay, I need smooth sandstone, netherwart block, yellow concrete.
Netherwart blocks on it.
Yeah, netherwart block.
And I'll get
Get the sandstone. I'll get yellow and red. Get like 10 to 20. Get 10.
Ace Race can be okay. Ace Race is like, there are some games which are like, they can be fun to watch, but it really, really, really depends on who you're watching as to if it's like a good viewing experience or not. It also does depend a little bit on how much you like the game.
I have it already. It's fine.
I'm gonna go get yellow concrete.
Oh, this is the golden one. Oh, I see.
Okay, I've got the.
Ace Race top 3. I think Ace Race is probably one of the better games.
Put it on pizza.
Like I would put Ace Race over like Parkour Tag,
I'm getting yellow.
Build Mart, SG. I would say Ace Race is probably top 4 or 5.
Got it.
Nice.
I feel like each game people want to watch people doing best.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
A lot of it does come down to what team you're watching, honestly.
What is it?
Is someone getting spruce?
No, I'm not.
I'll get spruce. I'll do the middle one spruce.
We don't need spruce.
I have yellow.
We're not doing the middle build anymore.
We're not doing the building.
Sucks. The right one sucks. We're not doing the right one. The right one sucks.
I kept getting like caught with the Electro when I was trying to fly.
Instead of the right one.
Okay, in that case, I will get red, orange, and yellow stained glass.
How do you make smooth sandstone?
You craft sandstone. There's literally a
One,
recipe book on the
two.
side.
Yeah, just use the recipe book, man.
I figured that out. That's good. Where's the sandstone? Where's the sandstone? That's the last thing we do over here, I think.
I'm putting the sandstone in the chest. There you go. Have fun with that.
Oh, you mean smooth sandstone?
Yeah.
Oh, do I use the book?
Smooth sandstone. Is it just material?
No, you craft it with sandstone. In a 2x2.
I don't think I did.
And it's just 2 blocks. I see.
That's cut sandstone. That's not smooth. Do you smelt this? I think it's smelting, isn't it? I am using the book.
No, I'm saying it to
Okay, I got the glass we need for the middle one. Glass is deposited in the chest part. There's also standing down. There's golden
You
one.
smelt it? That's a troll. Why doesn't it come up in the book? Hello? Am I troll? Am I being trolled? Why doesn't it? Was it not there? That's regular. It's gotta be.
Okay, I got the glass we need for the middle one. Glass is deposited in the chest part. There's also standing down. There's golden one.
You smelt it? Is it not in the book? It doesn't come up in the book? Oh. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Okay. What are we doing? How far are we on the middle one? What do we need?
I'm pretty much done, I think.
Okay, the glass is in this chest here, Fundy.
Did I have 3 that I didn't smelt?
Stay here and just wait for the next one.
I don't know if this is enough sandstone.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. It doesn't really matter. I think I need more sandstone. I think I should go out and get more right now.
Where is it? It's one to the left of the fire. Is it?
Dude, I'll just get out there. Tell me as soon as you need a material collected, because I'm literally got nothing to get
Get
and I'm
orange.
ready.
That's pains.
I should have got. I think I should have left to get more sandstone. I don't think I have enough here. Maybe I'm not sure.
I think we need more sandstone. I think we need more sandstone.
Let's look here.
I think more sandstone. More sandstone. Let me look.
It's to the middle. It's to the middle.
Okay.
Oh wait, shoot! There's a
Yeah,
one
yeah, yeah, okay.
sandstone. Okay.
Maybe I don't. Maybe I have just enough. I don't know. I can't tell.
Maybe. Oh, wait. Let me look. I might not. Maybe not.
Put up one. We all need to. We need to raise.
Oh, I never mind. I had just enough.
Okay, we no more sandstone. No more
I
sandstone.
was wrong.
Never mind.
Red. Just raise them up one, and just break the bottom ones.
Yeah, I've got a lot of sandstone.
No, Tubbo. We don't need that anymore. Tubbo. Okay.
What do you need now?
We need. Okay, Tubbo. Get golden emeralds. We need golden emerald blocks.
Yeah, we need focus on the left one. Focus on the left one. I got the spruce. I got part of the spruce.
Oh.
We're in second at this point.
Stone brick stairs. I can do.
Tubbo, you're getting golden emeralds, right?
There's already gold blocks in one of the chests, so I only need emeralds.
Okay,
You need
then
more.
redstone and emeralds, and we're gonna need. I'm gonna go get the spruce.
We just gotta focus on the golden one.
We already got the golden one.
So far, I think we've had pretty okay comms.
We need like 3 or 4 blocks.
Okay, and you said redstone as well, yeah?
Yeah, your redstone.
Every time there's a problem with the game, people hate on the game. Yeah, well, to be fair, I think there are a lot of people who are just like.
All the spruce.
I don't know. I don't know how to say this in this way. When it comes down to MCC, I think there are just a lot of stupid people. I don't really know how to sugarcoat that, to be totally honest. But there are a lot of people who don't really understand games or the mechanics, and they make uninformed statements about games that aren't true.
Tubbo's getting that.
I don't know how to say that in a nice way, to be totally honest, but I think it's sort of true.
How do you make a trapdoor? Is it?
I don't know how to make a trapdoor. Oh man.
Sticks to the bottom?
Black glass. Actually, I can get that.
Did it.
We got the book. The book comes in clutch.
Lime, concrete, and orange, and...
Yeah, I probably should have known that, but.
Oh, you guys already did spruce? What? Okay, wait.
I got trolled.
Concrete, I think it is.
Gray concrete, okay.
Wait, were they? Wait, hold on.
I got spruce.
Bunch of gold. One
We already have gold. Or do we need more?
Stone brick.
We're probably gonna need more.
Okay, on it.
We need
I got spruce.
stone
I got
and
spruce.
wood.
I got spruce.
Yeah,
I
I'll
got
go
the
ahead
gold. I got the gold.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and get some materials. I need a black
We need emerald. We need emerald.
I've
You
got
need
the
emerald
emeralds
right now?
on me now.
Tubbo's getting that.
And redstone as well. Redstone as well.
Okay, so this is a little unfortunate. I did get a little trolled here. So I called out that I was getting spruce, and I didn't think we had any. And Fundy, I think, had all the spruce on him, and he decided to make the trapdoors, but I didn't know that, so I just wasted all this time getting spruce for nothing, which is very unfortunate. So something like this here, chat, this is something that definitely could have been improved on. Like, Fundy probably should have told me that he had spruce that he was making trapdoors when I called out that I was going to go get for it, because then I wouldn't waste time getting spruce. I would, what? Oh, did he say at the speed? Maybe I trolled, I didn't hear him, I don't know.
Okay.
I think that I probably trolled by not hearing him, and he probably should have told me that he had it when he
How do you make a trapdoor?
when he heard me going for it. It happens. It's not a big deal. I'm just saying, loud comms are like bad in this game. I think you need to be like more calm and quiet and just like let everybody communicate as best as possible, as fast as possible. I feel like every time that I played this game, and I know I am I got caused this issue. It's usually there'll be loud comms, and yeah, I think that is a downfall. I think I need to focus on being more calm and quiet when I'm playing this game. What are we doing middle right now? I feel like more people playing MCC like build more than more people think. 100%. I think if you were to look at a participant list for MCC, I think that more people like Build Mart than dislike Build Mart. If I had to make a little guess or statement about that.
I have black. Is black concrete, you said?
Yeah, black concrete, orange concrete. We need a chain. We need iron for chain, right?
I got the chain. I got the chain.
How much black concrete?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think I have 5.
And we need 2 buttons. We need 2 buttons. Do you have enough stone for 2 buttons?
Okay.
I've got orange concrete.
Here's the
Yo, do we have stone? Do we have buttons? Do we have buttons?
Yeah, I got buttons. I just need orange to be placed.
Okay, that's why micromanager work. Yeah, I think you just need like a micromanager for Build Mart. I think that's just the play. You see somebody like Grian who can like really micromanage and like just call out everything.
I have the middle build almost done.
Build Mart is polarized. That's true. Like I can definitely understand why people would dislike this game, either from a viewing experience or from why did I go into this? What am I doing? I think I was trying to get things, I guess, but unlucky. I understand why people would definitely like dislike this game. Like I understand why why Dream and Sapnap don't like this game. Especially I feel for Dream because like I feel like Dream always makes an effort to like improve at games, and he's done a very good job with that, obviously. This is a game that he just like struggles with. I don't know why. I'm not sure what the exact reason is. Sometimes they're just things that you were not good at. I think this is something that Dream's not good at. And it's very frustrating for him because I know he's tried very hard to become better at this game. But I think it's just one of those things where it's just something that you're not good at and it's just unfortunate. It just sort of is. It is how it is, you know? It's like, it's not, I wouldn't say it's through any fault of his own. I think it's just his skills probably lie elsewhere. And it's just a bad game for him. But honestly, if he only has one bad game out of like however many MCC games there are, I think that's a W for him. We're fine. That was good. I'm doing with bad memory. I know I have bad memory. I constantly struggle to remember what blocks I need to get. And I panic and I get like flustered and overwhelmed and then I forget everything and then I have to have chat help me. Chat, next time I play Build Mart, I need a concerted I need a list. I need a concentrated effort from chat whenever I pick a build to just count out how many blocks I need and start spamming that until I move on to the next build. Because I know something that I struggle with in Build Mart is I feel overwhelmed and then I start to forget things and then I struggle for what I need. I think if I just had chat spamming what I need and I could just look over and have a list, that I would do infinitely better in this game. I think next time, chat, all of you are gonna be like, whoever is here anyway, will be like coaching me on what to get. I think that will help me go through this game a lot faster and better. What was the last name? Oh, Sands of Time, my beloved. Sands of Time, my beloved. Does that piece of paper with you? Honestly, I could do that. Or a notepad. Maybe I'll just have like a notepad open next to me and I'll just type down everything. I feel like it'd be easier for me to just like look at it and then like have chat like just sort of figure it out and then spam it, you know? I don't know. Which game do you find the most challenging? Hole on the Wall, because I don't know how to improve at it and I feel like I'm not that good at it and I don't know how to improve at Hole in the Wall. Every other game I feel like I can improve at, so definitely Hole in the Wall. It's the most challenging for me. I said that earlier, yeah. Yeah, you may have chosen a team between Funny and Sandkeeper because Funny is possibly the best explorer on your team. I don't know. I don't know how we chose Sandkeeper. I'm trying to think now. Did we talk about it here? Yeah. I think I feel like Fundy volunteered for Sandkeeper. I don't remember why. I think Fundy was probably like, I don't care, you can just put me on Sandkeeper. And I think that was like, I don't know. I think Fundy, oh, he wants to do puzzles. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I don't know. Funny's like a good sport, but honestly, I think on our team, I think any of us could have been running. I think we were all pretty decent runners, to be honest. I don't know. You're good. I think, in my opinion, maybe I don't know about stats. I think Sands of Time is my best game. I think I know the most about this game. I think I'm the most confident in this game. I think this is my best game right here, Sands of Time. I just feel very comfortable in Sands of Time. Like I don't panic in this game.
Okay. I'm going to the right then.
And now that I've been able to watch some more Sands of Time, I have
Red Vault is right there.
I have some more strategies developed that I'm gonna next time I get an MCC chat. I think I'm just gonna take over. I'm just gonna take over like Sands of Time direction. I feel like in the past I've been like I don't want to be pushy or whatever, but I think I don't know. I feel like I know enough of the game to be able to put a good strategy down for Sands of Time and have people hopefully follow it.
We actually did crazy in build battle. We didn't even follow the strat cook.
I think I have the highest average coin collected. Is that it? I have the highest something. I don't know if it's highest. Maybe it's highest average placement or individual placement. I don't remember what it is exactly. I have the highest something. I don't know, to be honest. I have some high stat. I have some stat in Sands of Time. I can't never remember what it is, but I do have some stat in this.
Strategy is really good.
Yeah.
You didn't even do it correctly.
Guys,
agree.
I won't be talking too much if you can turn up my Discord just in case, because all I will be saying is about sand.
No, but you should be like almost the only one talking funny unless we find a key.
I can't remember exactly. Chat, the group command is wrong. I'm Danny Spoons is well, Danny Spoons was in chat, but Danny Spoons is not here right now. Let me fix this.
By the way,
Sure that you hear me.
if you find a vault, call it out and mark it.
When you say sand.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure.
If you
Group.
get a vault key, call it out, but bring it back to funny. Don't wait around. Just try and like pass it off to like the other person who has the vault.
Solo VOD reviewing.
All right.
That's just when you get a key.
Because I'm saying power rankings. Okay, so I will attempt, from what I understand for power rankings, you can find this on the Reddit. So the power rankings on Reddit is like it was developed as like a way to analyze people's skills in a way that wasn't like this person averages this amount of coins in the game and that's about it. Because a lot of the Reddit, there's a fair amount of people on Reddit who just like sort of use coin averages and how many coins and placements people get as a basis for ranking people. And the power rankings were attempting to judge people based on like it used stats, but it was meant to be a better way to cover people's skill in games, I think, is what it was meant to be. Chat can recommend. I'm sure some of you know in chat a better way to explain it. That's sort of what the power rankings were meant to be, if I understand correctly.
Don't forget
Double
to.
goes left, and goes right, 5 goes straight.
I mean, my chat's not really readable in this game, so.
All right.
More reliable, exactly.
Okay, get
I'm greedy. I was grabbing coins. I'm greedy.
We're gonna go towards the red vault and see what.
Oh yeah, I remember. This room pissed me off, chat. I didn't understand how to get across this.
Okay, I found.
I was stupid. There's a stupid hole in the water and the hole in the thing here. That was so stupid. I can't believe I did that.
Direction which looks to go to the
Oh,
blue
funny.
vault.
This is okay. Oh, I found funny. Blue key's right here. It's the word puzzle up here.
Okay, the middle isn't.
Blue key,
empty.
red key, whatever, same thing.
Where I am. Turn around. Up here. This is go for that. That's the blue key.
Okay.
I need a rescue.
Hold
I need a
on,
rescue.
disconnect all of the sand just in case already.
Shoot.
What type of-
Damn
what type
it,
of-
I realized I swore. Okay, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
Is this another Is this?
I'm in a big bit of a pickle now.
I don't think it's either of the keys. Wait, that one wasn't a key? That one looked like it was. Maybe it wasn't. Was that? Oh!
Yo, I see red key.
Well, that was just a random word puzzle. Huh. I don't remember there being 2 word puzzles off spawn. I guess that just sort of happens, but like, it was just coins. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I see. There's another puzzle. Okay, funny. Red key is right over by blue key. Or blue vault.
I can't remember if I solved this or if somebody else solved this.
I'm gonna go this way.
But in terms of who does and doesn't like build mart, I think that doesn't really matter. Like, people can like and dislike games. Like, I hate SG, I hate hole in the wall. People are allowed to hate build mart or like build mart. It doesn't really matter, you know. It is what it is. People are allowed to like and dislike what they like at the end of the day. I think it just becomes an issue when people are attacking others for liking or disliking a game.
Good for you, mate.
I'm about to die.
I'm 7th on the power rankings for Sands of Time. I don't remember what the Sands of Time power rankings were based off of. I feel like, okay, actually, I do remember. So chat, I do remember. I think I partially disagreed with the Sands of Time power rankings for how they measured things. Because I thought, correct me if I'm wrong, it either is or it used to be that you would like keep they would like count half the coins you got if you died. Is that correct, chat? I thought that took into account coins lost. Okay, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I guess it's to show that people can get a lot of coins, but at the same time, if you die, it's like, I don't know. I feel like those should just be like lost. Like those are just like gone. I don't know. I feel like that shouldn't be counted. Maybe I'm biased because I am in the mindset that like you should, if you die and lost your coins, then it shouldn't count. They also don't fully count. I agree with not counting for vaults because vaults, like, you could just have somebody get 4 vaults and that would skew the results quite a bit, I think. But if they're like just like greeting keys or something, I don't know. It's part of me thinks that like if you die and lose your things, you shouldn't count. I understand why it's accounted for, but I don't know. I have the opinion if you die and lose your things, it should not be accounted for in the Power Rankings. I might be in the minority thinking that. I don't know. That is my personal opinion on it, but. I also might be because I tend to have more of like a safer playstyle. I don't take as many risks. I don't die as often. I think people should be punished if they take risk and die. But that is my take on it. Obviously, ranking only works for people who play a lot in the events. That's true. Also, Sands of Time is one of the games that I feel like at Sands of Time is impossible to rank because I think a lot of it comes down to like what do you value in Sands of Time? Do you value people who can just collect a shit ton of coins even if they die? Like Illumina is a prime example of somebody who can get an insane amount of coins, but also sometimes he dies, and it just sort of happens, right? There's people who are like good team leaders. I would say that Dream is insanely good at like micromanaging during Sands of Time, making sure people stay on track and go down right paths and doing stuff like that. I think that there are people like me who I maybe don't get as many coins as like people like Illumina, Dream, whoever, but I also don't die. I'm consistent. I haven't died yet. H-Bomb usually doesn't die. So it's like, what do you value in Sands of Time? And that's sort of like, that, depending on what you value, depends on, how you rank people. Also, Sands of Time is sort of RNG. There's a lot of RNG in what path you go down. Does your path have a lot of things? Do you find keys? Do you find vaults? I don't know. It's a little RNG. Yeah, exactly. So like, it really depends a lot on what you think is an important skill in Sands of Time.
Just drop it somewhere in the center. I'll find it.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop it. Yes, I think there's value not dying for sure because dying costs you time that you could explore. It costs you time that you could put in the hourglass. You have to free people with like 2 sand to free people. Oh my god, what the? Oh yeah, someone led the Ravager to the entrance of that path. I don't know who did that or why that was led there. But somebody led that there and just like left the Ravager there. I don't know why. Oh, what is wrong with you? Why don't I have my sand in my offhand? I'm trolling.
Oh my god, why is there what? Guys, there's a big
Who the hell left the Ravager in our spawn?
Villager big thing.
That's so troll.
That's not pleasant.
What? Okay, dude, I can't do these. I don't know why. I cannot do piston jumps. I don't know what's wrong with me. I struggle too much on those.
Okay, I think I fully explored this area, so I'm gonna be
make sure to lock.
Would you put in sand? No, not sand. If I said sand, I would say I meant torch. I don't have my torches in my offhand. I don't know why I have my torches in my offhand. I should have those in my offhand. I'm gonna chalk it up to being like, just. Oh, I think chalk it up to being like my second MCC is probably why I didn't have a torch, and I probably forgot.
Sand. Yeah, sand is fine. It's full.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I think so. Hey, Ravager. That's so troll. Why is there a Ravager right next to spawn? That's so annoying. Oh, I did do the target bulk. Let's go. I got zombies, of course. Oh, well, there's coins on the other side. For charity. I will say, out of any mob that I would be okay leaving around behind me, it would probably be. Ooh, I'm doing this wrong. I should definitely like. I know Silverfish are behind me, and I'm doing this like backwards. That was risky. That would give H-Bomb a heart attack. That was bad. That was not played well at all. That was almost death. I played this from very poorly. Never. I know I don't make that mistake anymore because that was atrocious. That was so bad. Oh man. No, I haven't seen any keys. I haven't seen any keys.
Go into Wardy.
H-Bomb would not be happy to see that. I think H-Bomb probably did see that play, but H-Bomb would not be happy. I think this is the coins on fire. That room is a bait room. That is never worth doing, chat. Ever, ever, ever. If Sands of Time is on MCC Island, you run into a situation like that, chat, do not jump into that room. And honestly, I'm wasting too much time here. Like, I'm just killing these, they're gonna respawn, and it's not worth it. Like, just leave those behind.
Okay, Sand is fine.
I hate silverfish. They're so hard to hit. They're like silverfish are the most annoying mob in existence, actually.
I need someone to relatively
You gotta be shutting H in the call, true. Well, I have no problem shutting my own ego down in Sands of Time. I know what is right and wrong, generally. H-Bomb is just there to like kick me while I'm down.
5 sand left, but the timer's full. I'm just saying this in advance.
Why didn't I torch that? What is wrong with me? What am I doing?
Oh, I've been so bad at collecting sand, and you better go back. I've only got 3.
I don't have any sand at all. I have not found any.
I have to go back to my body and to get mine.
Okay, just get it. Just get it. You can.
What is this room?
Oh, it's that one. Oh my god, I went to one room. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
It's alright.
Wait, did I miss something?
Okay, I'm just like literally speed running to try find sand.
Yeah, me too.
We have sand and spawn. There's some sand and spawn by the ender chest.
The time before I directly to MCC. I don't think it'll be exact. I don't think. Yeah, this is like an F ranking run. Like, what am I doing? I'm hard trolling this, dude. This is like bad. This is a bad run by me. I know it's my second MCC, but this is just bad. I'm not playing this very well at all. Yeah, it does.
I don't know what this is.
Are you doing another stream like this? Yes. So I don't know about VOD review myself. I probably will VOD review myself in the future, more recent MCs. But I do want to do this stream where I do an in-depth analysis of teams.
No, we're fine.
With like H or CPK or whatever, whoever I can get on.
I'm on my way back.
Awesome.
Oh shoot. Oh, I need to be clear of my markers. Oh, okay.
The fucking pillager. Pillagers are so annoying. Sit down, kind of confirm. Well, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I imagine every MCC game is confirmed for MCC Island in the sense that, like, I imagine that they'll all be in it at some point. Maybe not on release. I don't know about release, but I imagine that I can't imagine they wouldn't like add a certain game to MCC Island.
I have 3 more sand, but
Let's see, VOD review Korean. I can message Korean. I'll be down to do VOD review Korean.
Okay, in that case, yeah, that is pretty damn dire. Okay, I'm on my way.
I think I played this room really well. I think I did this room really, really well.
Yeah, I'm almost back.
Same. Okay, Bundy, you see me?
300, dude. That's oh my god, that was so many.
Stand, dropped on the floor there.
This room is pretty safe. I feel like this room is generally a pretty safe lava room.
You see me?
I think that room is okay. I think that's a safe room. I think I was fine to go in there.
I'll get it.
I was like finding no sand on my path. I think this is like the first piece of sand that I've seen running through this entire cave.
Dude, I keep.
We're chilling. I have we need green key. Green key's almost always. Here's why I disagree with the. I have one key. I have one set. That room is why I disagree with the counting vaults for power rankings. Oh.
No, dude, damn it.
That's fair, I guess, because that point it comes down to RG. I don't know. I'm mixed on vaults because, like, at one point, on one hand, you just say, well, people could greed for vaults, or people will just boost their individual vaults. But at the same time, it's like that room was almost like the same as like some of the vaults that I've gotten before. So like, that is an interesting argument. I don't know what the answer to that is, to be honest. I don't know. Because that room might as well have been a vault. That was pretty much like a vault room. Dude, like, look how many coins that is.
Are we good still?
1.6 2 more times. Oh wait, was that the multiplier on it? Was that why I was? Oh, I think I was confused. That was the multiplier on it. Never mind. Yeah, but even still, like, you got like 2 or 3 rooms like that. That's like the equivalent to a vault. I don't know.
That's fine. Where's the piston puzzle?
I'm okay with them cutting off vaults simply because, like, you're pretty much guaranteed, chat. Realistically thinking about it, you should be guaranteed 2 vaults every single time. You should be guaranteed 2 vaults unless somebody dies with a key, right? You can get the blue key always get the blue key, right? You always get that one, and you always should know where the blue vault is. You should always get the second. You should always get the red key, honestly, too. You should always get red vault. The only vaults that you can miss are green and gold because they're RG'd if you find the keys or not, or the vault path, right? Mostly the keys. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm okay with the 20% on on the vault, just because like you're getting 2 guaranteed vaults. Those are only going to certain people, or just whoever sort of reads the keys. So I don't know. I understand that. Hi, Stu. 2 of 5 paragraphs. Let's go. 2 of 5 paragraphs down.
I can't do it.
Okay, I'll do it. Did you screw it up?
No. You can. I got it a little far. You gotta get the thing.
I dislike pillagers so much, dude.
Do I need to come back or not?
Yeah, funny.
Yeah, this is impossible. I've run out.
Oh, I'm coming back.
You butchered it. It's impossible at this point.
Damn, sorry.
Ooh.
That's fine.
This is bad. This is probably I feel like this is probably worse than my MCC 15 run. Since the time. What was I doing? I'm so low.
What? Okay, in that case, everyone back now. I've got 1 sand. We're gonna have to bail.
Yep. Just go back now.
This is a George moment.
Okay. You're back up to 60 seconds, boys. You need to get
I did see that. I did see the suggestion. So chat, for anybody who don't know, so you know how there's like there's a thing where you can bank there's a thing where you could bank coin at spawn. Somebody suggested that down some of the paths, like deep in, you should be able to find those. So that if you get locked in too far, you can still bank a certain amount of your coins, which I thought was an interesting thing, because like I feel like realistically, you should never do the Sphinx's spawn. Like if you're in spawn, you should probably just like be able to get to the portal. Like if you have to use the Sphinx's spawn, you've probably messed up already. So like I feel like having them inside of the tunnels would be a lot more interesting, because like if you happen to get caught, I don't know, I guess yeah, you could argue that like it's like it ruins like the whole like you need to be able to time management and have good pathing. I guess it does ruin that a little bit, so I don't know. I could see I don't know. It's an interesting idea, but maybe it's not the best thing in the world.
I already did.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we
Team,
did
where
good.
are you guys?
This is fine.
Jimmy Marking, tell me the vault is.
Alrighty. I'm happy with that.
I died. I'm so sad.
I like the team marking. I like the markings in the vault, to be honest.
Purple's out.
I would argue if you're gonna change the markings on the vault, I would say what they should do then is just have it so at the very beginning of like the tunnel off of spawn, you have like the little marking on the wall, and then once you get past that point, you'll know it's down that tunnel, but don't have the markings anymore. So once the tunnel branches off, you don't know what way to go. I would say if I was gonna change it, I would do that instead of just having like the pathing all throughout. That's how I would change it if I were in charge at the time.
That's so unfortunate we didn't get a vault.
Just to make it a little harder to find vaults, because right now it is pretty much guaranteed to get 2 vaults minimum.
No.
No, we only have blue.
There was a vault key.
We didn't get red?
At the beginning that was locked. It was I think it was the red key.
We didn't get red?
Are we sure that we like didn't have any sand? Because I felt like that we just had no sand.
Yeah,
I literally like the path that I went down was like.
Dude, we didn't get red? That's so bad. What were we doing? We got 0 vaults?
How did they?
I mean, we did get 4K. Granted, it was the last multiplier. We did get 4K without vaults, but like, okay, we were literally given a free blue key and pretty much a free red key. Like, how did we not get those 2 vaults?
Spawn. What? Like what?
There was 2 of them. It just overpowered me.
We trolled.
It was fun having a Ravager and spawn with sand. That was great.
3x multiplier. It is a 3x multiplier. That is true. I want to see the rankings. I mean, I don't think the 2 vaults would have gotten us up to... I don't know. I don't think the 2 vaults would have gotten us up to 2nd regardless. But maybe we would have like passed for 3rd place, I guess.
It's by so little.
I know. That was a bad sense of time run by my standards.
Actually, yeah, it is by a fair amount. Actually, yeah.
You think Battlebox would have gotten you 2nd? What were the teams in this MCC? I don't know. It really depends on what teams there were. MCC... Was it 16? MCC 16. Tommy, Wilbur, Phil's a Randu. I think we would have beat this team in Battlebox. Tap Out Puns, Puffy, Shovel. Don't know if we would have beat this team. Captain Pog, H. George. I think we would have beat this team. Craig, Dave, Jack, Nikki. I maybe beat this team. I think we beat this team. I think we beat this team. I think we beat this team. We beat this team, I think. Maybe on this team. I don't see, the thing is, I don't know what kind of like point differential you could get in Battle Box. Like we would have had to go like I think 9 of 9 and done really well to get like second. And even then, some of the teams ahead of us would have had to do bad. I don't know. I'm not sure if it would have mattered between Battle Box. We probably would. Okay, I was like, we probably would have had a better chance on Battle Box, but I don't know if we would have actually really been able to pull it off. I think we probably would have put us from 4th to 3rd. I agree with Bella. I think we would have gone 3rd if we'd gone Battle Box. Which I mean, I don't care if it's not top 2, then it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I mean, it's just more for like I don't know. 3rd place hurts more than 4th. I think. My personal experience. The teams, the teams above us were like orange and pink and lime, and those are all like the good Battle Box teams that like we wouldn't want to like face off against. So I don't think Battle Box would have changed anything at the end of the day for this MCC. I don't think it would have done much. It shows the rankings per game, does it? Where are the transcripts? Oh, here. Wait, no. Are there? Wait, where are the transcripts? I'm confused. Purple Jose have everybody. Oh, is it purple? It's linked. It's at the very top of the wiki. Where are the transcripts? Are there? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I've never seen this before. So going into Sands of Time, we were. Wait, what game was this? Big sales at Build Mart. So we were here. We were how many points behind? We were like 300 points behind Lime. So we could have passed Lime here. I mean, we weren't passing Purple. I don't think anybody was passing Purple. So we would have had to catch Pink. It was doable. I don't know. We would have had to have like a real. Battle Box could have done it. I guess we would have had to have a really good Battle Box, and Pink would have had to like throw really hard. And I don't know if Pink would have thrown really hard. That was Bad Dream, CPK, and Finn. Like that's like a good Battle Box team. I don't know if we could have outdone. I don't think we could have gained 500 points. It could have been done, but I don't know if we would have gained at 500 points. I think. I don't know. One Battle Box win over Pink or Lime would have put you in Dodgeball. Oh, well, I guess this is multiplied. This isn't unmultiplied. I mean, yeah, maybe Battle Box would have been the play then. I guess Battle Box was the play. Although I don't know if our votes would have changed anything or not. How many people? Oh, we were dunked. Oh. Oh yeah, chat. Okay, so look, we were dunked. And it was a 12-3. So even if we weren't dunked, that would have been like a 7-12 still. So I don't know. Unlucky. I don't think there was a way to get Battle Box. You dunked Pink. Oh wait, we dunked. Oh, we were. Oh, okay. Well then, but we take off 4 here and go 3 here. Even still, that's not enough. It would have been 8-7. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It would have been close, perhaps. I think we would have been worse in Battle Box this time. The only great Battle Box player on the team is Dream. Yeah, I mean, Bad's okay. Bad's not bad. I think CPK is fine. I don't know how good Finn is. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like they're not the worst Battle Box team. I think we had a better Sands of Time team than we did Battle Box. So maybe Battle Box is the play there just because we could have just hoped that big. I don't know. Who knows, chat? Looking back at it, who knows? I'll take 4th. I think this is the best team placement I've got. I think every other placement I've got has been like 7th or 8th. Yeah, 7th, 4th, 8th, 7th. Oof, chat. Oh man. I'll bring up MCC. Okay, to be fair for MCC All-Stars Battle Box, they were just playing poorly. That wasn't that they had bad Battle Box players. I think everybody on their team is fine at Battle Box. I think that they just played poorly. Punzo L. Okay, Puns. Puns, you should rewatch some of the VOD. I don't know how long you've been here, but so the VOD I chose to do today, Puns, was MCC 15 Yellow. That was your team. That was you, Captain, Jack, and CPK. And you did get memed a little bit, I will say. Taz, thank you for the gifted to Puns. Let's go. You watched that? We did. Because okay, so Puns, so the idea behind it, which if you're done to ever do this, you're more than welcome to join. But the idea behind it was we go back and pick a point of view of a team, and then we just go through their entire VOD through each game, figure out what could have been done better or worse, and then just sort of like and see. I don't know. We sort of went through and gave an analysis. It was like VOD reviewing, but like more in depth. And the reason we chose that VOD is one, I could find all 4 VODs for it, and 2, it was a second place team. You guys had a really bad start, but you were able to come back to dodgeball. I don't know. It was a good VOD to watch. I think it was a good starter VOD. Like there was places where you did poorly, places where you did good. So it was all like to analyze and go over. I'll give you my notes, Puns. I made notes for this. Only for some of the games. Some of the games weren't really like you couldn't really make notes for some of these games, to be honest. Okay, so we have. Let me see. Let me make the notes a little bigger for you, Puns. So Control. Nope, not Control P. Control Plus. Okay. So parkour tag. I think you guys did good in parkour tag. You had good communication. Jack and Cannon Circles had really good positioning. Like whenever the hunter was on somebody else, they would always go to the opposite corner. I know something. I don't know if this is necessarily you doing this, more as your team doing this, but people would sometimes go for like hard jumps, or they wouldn't take their time and they would fall a lot. And also an issue of people grouping up a lot. Otherwise, you guys did good in parkour tag. You guys sort of shit the bed in Battle Box. I think your team should have been really OP in Battle Box, and you guys like sort of did bad. In the early round, you guys were way too aggressive and like kept pushing into arrows and dying. I don't know if this happened. You did this like once when you tried to flank. Most of the time, your team would like push in and get destroyed by arrows or potions and then die, and then it would just be you left over and you would just get picked off because it was like a 1v3. People were like trying to solo fights or overextending. This is for you. Actually, this one was specifically for you. I have Puns them out at the end because it was for you. You kept like not putting your crossbow in your offhand, and you also kept like not loading it before the game started. I think that was just because you didn't know you had to load it, and then like you've learned from that. Honestly, that was the other thing I pointed out though, was to be fair, this is an older MCC, and you like everything I pointed out, I knew that you would definitely learn from. Exactly, you can't do that on practice server, and these are all things that you've learned from. So like, yeah, I don't know. You guys did have a couple good rounds when you were like together. You like played really well together, and you had good teamwork. It was just a lot of the rounds that people were like split off, and then H-Bomb added on Be Smarter Dumbass. That was H-Bomb's input on that. Sky Battle, you guys also sort of got memed. It wasn't really, honestly, most of Sky Battle wasn't your fault. It was just like you got like beaten to most of the islands. Like you had good plans, like you were speed bridging. CBK was following behind you. Jack was getting iron, and Captain was getting the top chest, but like you guys either got beaten to this first island and then they had the advantage over you, or one round you guys just got like fucked over by fishing rods, and like you just kept getting like sandwiched in between teams and dying. Like, there wasn't really a lot that you could do. The columns I guess were a little bad, but like it was sort of chaotic, so it's understandable. Oh, and you didn't have a designated builder for mid. That was the one thing I think it's something you probably learned from by now. Running, I think we watched your point of view, I think. And this was mostly just like standard time basics. Like you know all of this. I know you know all of this. Hole in the wall we skip because hole in the wall sucks and there's nothing to cover. Ace race you did really well in. I mean, there's not much I can really give tips for on ace race. You just know the map and get skips, which you knew that already. Same for the other side, just no maps and have good movement. You already know that. Survival games. I feel like you know survival games really well. There wasn't much to critique from your point of view. You guys, most of the critiquing here was for CPK. he got a fire aspect sword and he wasn't using it as much as I think he probably should have been. Like fire aspect is probably the most broken enchant in the game, or like at least in Scott and SG. Like if you get hit by that, you're just not getting away, you're just going to die. Callum was more focused on using potions and crossbow than like just hitting people with fire to slow them down. And he had a speed potion that he was like refusing to use until the end. Dodgeball, I don't know. You just got memed. You were getting targeted first. There wasn't much. Fire aspect is OP. Fire aspect is like the most OP thing in SG. Maybe besides like instant damage potions. Dodgeball, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I can't speak on it too much because I don't know. I have ideas for dodgeball. I didn't want to leak them on stream though. But my suggestions are mimic your or Dream's movement and like I don't know. I think something that people don't do in dodgeball, like your team strategy is target Dream or target Snapnap first when it's the big arena. I think that's just the wrong play. I feel like the better play is kill at least one person that is an easier target to hit. Get the arena a little bit smaller and then start targeting Dream or Snapnap. Because if they have a massive arena, unless you get lucky, I feel like you're just not going to hit them. Like I feel like it's better to like get a spit of a smaller arena. You just have to kill one person. You don't have to kill necessarily even two. And then if they'll kill one or two people, then you go for Dream or Snapnap. Because once the arena's smaller, it's a lot harder to dodge. And like I think if the arena's smaller, you would have a much better chance of killing. Okay, but I guess the reason behind that strategy, it assumes that you were playing against people who are better than you. Which your team was playing against Dream and Sapnap, who are like two of the best dodgeball players. So I feel like in your situation, even if they have a better chance to kill you, it doesn't matter. As long as you have a small arena, you have a chance to actually be able to kill them, right? It's like if you're the better dodgeball players, then you don't want the arena to be smaller. You want it to stay as big as possible, right? Which is why I felt like you guys have a bit of a weaker dodgeball team just because it was Dream and Sapnap, which is that's the general idea. Obviously, it's easy enough to say that, and it's harder to do in practice. Dodgeball is very hard to shoot. There's probably a lot of nerves and whatnot. And I feel like you've just gotten unlucky in dodgeball. Like you'll just have nerves that you see targeted first. Like after you like your Tail Turkey's performance, you just get like memed. Like you just like have nerves, or you get targeted first and die, and it's just sort of unlucky. Like, you have really good movement, but you always be like it's like Dream or like Sapnap or somebody who can just like kill you anyways. It sort of just sucks, honestly. It is unlucky. That was a very bad dodgeball matchup. Literally, like any other team would have been better to play against than the team you went against in dodgeball. How can I Wisp for the life of me? Wisp? You mean MCC 14? Oh, wait, I don't remember MCC 14. But I don't know who you played against in MCC 14. MCC 14. I remember watching MCC 14, but I didn't play in this one, so it's not like in my head. Dodgeball. Aqua and blue. You're with Scott, H-Bomb, and Solidarity. Oof. MCC 14 teams are happening. God, which one? I mean, I can't. What the? How is this team in? What the fuck is this team, dude? CPK, Puns, Catherine, Sapnap? What is this team? Granted, this is like your like second MCC, I think, right, Puns? But like, holy shit, what is this? This team is so disgusting. This is so OP. Oh my, a third? This is your third? Dude, what a team. Man, I mean, I guess like it was still your third MCC, but like, holy shit, what a good team. That's insane, dude. Puns never got top 10. Oh, okay, so Puns wasn't OP at the time. I felt like Puns was more OP than he was, probably. I'm probably overestimating Puns, to be honest. Back then, I guess. Sapnap was probably the OP. I guess Sapnap was the OP player for 14, because he got like fourth. Wait, this is no, his player result. Yeah, I guess Sapnap was the OP player, and Puns was like, Puns, you were like me right now. Actually, no, you were probably worse than me, because like you hadn't even gotten top 10 yet. Oh, okay. I understand why the team's okay. That makes sense now. Where are you against? With Scott, H-Bomb, and Jimmy. Huh. Everyone thought it was still good. That's definitely still a good team. Like, I think Puns like could fly under the radar because he hadn't gotten top 10, and then like the team is still like crazy OP. Could you imagine this team nowadays? Oh my gosh. Wisp moves are crazy. I haven't seen Wisp like. I need to like go watch Wisp and Dodgeball and see what he does. Like I feel like it's pretty sure my VOD channel. Wait, I want to watch this now. I feel like Pun's VODs, MCC 14. Let's see this. Puns plays with Sapnap. What a clickbait title. To be fair, I would clickbait Sapnap too, though. That's fair. It's understandable.
Yeah, she can.
Did you guys wait? What the fuck? Was this parkour tag last game? That's disgusting. Ew.
That's dodgeball. We're in dodgeball.
Ew. Why was it parkour tag? Move notes. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Because I got 364.
Why was it parkour tag last? Ugh.
Second overall, baby. I fucking told you. I told you.
Yo, wait, you shit on Sapnap. Your first top 10 and you're over Sapnap. Jeez, let's go, Puns. Yo, we take those.
Go, let's fucking go.
We have to fucking win. This is.
It was fun.
Like.
Quiet, but you got this.
All right.
Wait, what do you want me to do? Give you the arrows? Yeah.
Oh, is that the MCC that there was a bet?
Okay.
Ooh, unlucky.
He'll let me know.
Yeah,
He'll let me know. Look at the bat. Make bat noises.
Go for it. Got it.
What the
Now
fuck
they
is
got it now.
happening?
I didn't get the arrow.
I got the arrow.
Just shoot it. Just shoot at the ground.
Monkey bet was different. Oh. Then they get fun. Oh, wait, what was the monkey bet then? What was the monkey bet?
Now they have both.
Was that a different MCC then?
Dodging is bad. It's fine.
15. Oh, okay, it was the next MC. Oh, okay. I got them mixed up.
Missed.
Oh, we have both. We have both.
Sapnap down already.
Yeah.
Oof.
I rushed my first shot.
Okay.
Let's see Wisp.
Fuck.
Ooh.
I'm shaky. Hold on.
Unlucky.
Oh my god, I'm shaky. Okay.
Ooh, unlucky.
Okay, next time.
Okay.
I feel like
I feel bad if I hog him.
Wisp seems like stands still a lot and then like moves sort of randomly. I wonder if Wisp keeps doing that. The play is probably just to shoot him fast when he's like just sort of standing still. That's rough to watch. Yeah.
They missed one?
They both missed. Sorry.
They missed both. Okay. Here's one. I got one.
Alright.
Wait, you have two. You have both.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Breathe. Focus.
Sorry.
You can do it.
Puns pretend it's Valorant. Let's go, puppy. True.
I missed by a mile. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
God damn.
Oh my god, dude. I'm not going for Wisp, bro. I can't hit him.
So wait, why was Wisp the target? Was he like the best archer or something? Like what was the thought process there?
It's all gone wrong. Sorry, it's only round one. It's round one. The round one jitters.
Missed one?
Missed one.
Alright.
Ooh.
Alright, CP, shine.
Captain, take one.
What's the UHC player? Oh, okay.
Nice.
Jimmy's down.
Okay, that was good.
Is that target him? He's a good bow. Yeah, well, if he plays UHC, he's probably just like insanely good at bows. That makes sense. I didn't know Wisp played UHC.
They're both to me, I think.
They missed one? Nice, they missed both.
Sorry.
You guys got this.
Oh my god.
You guys got this.
Come on, CPK. Fuck these guys up.
Nice. Nice try.
He probably should have been targeted.
You guys got this. You guys got this.
Watch out, Wisp got one. Which him?
Nice. That's a miss.
They both
Nice,
missed. They
sorry.
both missed.
I'm
Fucking got
invisible!
this.
Okay, Captain, have one.
Thank you.
You guys got this. You guys got this.
They're two ghosts.
Nice.
Oh, we hit the-
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
okay.
calm next time. Next time, calm it. It's okay though.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Captain, don't go
bug
the way
glitch, he has
across.
a bug glitch.
Captain, don't go the way
Oh,
across.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's alright. It's alright. That was rough. That was rough. We got this though. Hold on. I'm not going for Wisp again. I'm going for someone else.
Good call.
Need to Wisp is the best player, clearly.
His movement is annoying.
I think you're right here. I think you guys, what you should do is you should kill H or Scott and then kill Wisp.
Don't shoot. Don't fucking
Go back, go to the strat. Punzo, trust me. Next time you get in dodgeball, do the strat. If you're playing against like sweaty, like fruit berries, pretty much any of the S tier players, just do the strat. Trust.
Yeah.
Take it.
Dude, Wisp has such good movement. What is that?
Oh my god, he's actually insane, dude.
Oh man, Wisp is crazy.
H-Spawn's got him. H-Spawn's got one. H-Spawn on Wisp.
Missed.
Missed one.
Ooh.
Crap.
Okay.
Unlucky.
Good luck. You gotta get
Yeah, blue.
Jimmy.
Just like killing one person to get a little bit smaller, and then going for the better archers, blue, or better dodgers, I guess.
Nice. Alright, Catherine. 1v3, baby. Let's get it.
Don't look at that.
It's okay.
Lucky. You're chill. Wisp got the bow. Wisp got the arrow.
It's okay. Sorry.
No, Catherine, no.
Oh no.
Alright. Reverse sweep. I did it once, we can do it again.
Wisp was that like half jump bullshit, which is so annoying to like predict.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this arrow off.
And also that Wisp does that so much that like if you know Wisp is gonna do it, all you have to do is wait for him to do it and then just shoot at where he is. He shouldn't have enough time to move afterwards.
You can take the early tries up to you.
I didn't get the arrow.
You missed it. Who has it? Who has it?
Scott's gonna go for me again.
Oh my god, I'm out already.
They missed one.
Sapnap goes crazy here though?
I have another one. You want it? Here, take it.
No, thank you. I missed stage one.
Sorry.
They get two. Wait, did you not cross each other?
Yeah, don't stack up. You guys are stacking a little bit. Nice.
This is still winnable.
Do you want me to shoot both of them? Or do you want?
Whatever you want.
Alright, let's try it.
Nice.
Oh! Raid boss down? Raid boss down?
Nice job, dude. That's it, just don't cross each other now. Catherine, stay in one half, stay in one
I'll
half.
stay on the left.
Yep.
Both aiming for me.
Nice.
Missed one.
Wait, one missed.
Nice.
Yo, nice.
You got this.
You got this. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, that was really bad.
It's all good. All good. You're fine.
That was good.
This is
What's the half jump? So pretty much it's like, instead of like jumping forward the full block, you sort of jump and then you like try and hold back and sort of turn yourself mid-air. And it's like, you still are moving forward a little bit, but it's like, you just move like sort of like half the distance. That's pretty much the general premise of it.
Yes! Good shit, Sapnap! Let's fucking go!
Give me these fucking
Reverse
arrows,
sweep.
bro.
That was an ace as well. Good shit.
Mid jump, yeah, exactly. That's mid jump, yeah. Wisp seems very good at doing that.
Just have to get the nerves out, boys. We're good. Do you know who got it?
Nice.
Let's go!
That was
Wisp down again.
Great shot. Now we have a bigger space to dodge in, but still try and stay separated if you can.
Yep.
H1 was aiming for me.
Yeah,
You
they're
missed.
going for me.
Here, CBK, you get one. You get one. I'll get one.
Yeah. I got one.
Oh my god, my aim is so trash right now.
I missed that. They get two. Oh, Scott's got one. Oh,
Nice. H1 has it.
This one.
All buttons. Shoot H1, shoot H1.
Yeah, we got both.
You got both.
Ah! I've missed every shot, dude.
Oh, Punzo. Oh man.
Fuck, sorry, dude.
Punsage is weird. Yeah, Puns has some weird movement. I wish I could like move. I wish I had movement like Puns because like I struggled to hit him on the practice server. I wish I had movement like this. I feel like Puns' movement gotten a lot better since this too.
You should be ace.
You got this, Catherine.
We believe. Take your time. You're not in a rush.
Oh my.
That's one of their shoot. He was shooting fast, but I mean, some people are just better at like aiming and shooting than like waiting it out and trying to mind game it or be patient. Like I think I'm better when I'm patient, but some people are just like really good at like shooting fast.
Nice.
That's one. Scott got the arrow, I think.
I think Puns' movement is he does this similar thing to what he's doing here. But I think he does it a lot better. He moves around a lot more now.
Nice.
Just dodge. He's gonna get both.
He has both.
Oof. If Catherine is fast there, Catherine might have been able to grab the arrows.
Don't do this. H, don't do this. You don't want to do it. Please don't do it.
Oh. GG. Nice try.
GG. Unlucky.
Yeah, I think Puns' movement is fine. Like, if we're gonna go to a different dodgeball, like a VOD review, I think Puns' movement is a lot different and probably a lot better than it was here. Because this is what Puns is like third MCC, so I mean, yeah, most controversial MCC ever. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Let's look at Puns. What are your placements here? How many times have you been in dodgeball? I'm curious. Okay, dodgeball. And then no more dodgeball. What is this? Why are you listed here? Oh, this is the also. I was confused. I was like, I thought this was MCCR team. I was so confused. Damn. Ugh, I know. Imagine Catherine gets the 1v3. That would have been epic. That would. Oh man, that would have been amazing. Alright, chat, I want to be honest, I am losing my voice. I have been talking straight for the past 5 hours. I don't know how people do this normally, but I'm losing my voice, and I think I need to end stream here now. Let me see who is around. Oh, let's read Captain Sparkles, chat. We just watched Captain Sparkles. Let's read Captain Sparkles. Raid Captain Sparkles. Okay, chat. Oops, that's the starting scene screen. Okay, chat. I want to do this again. If not like next week, then like a week and a half ish, give or take. I'm gonna have at least one more new guest. I want to have as well as maybe each one returning. I don't know what VOD I'm going to do next, but we will do another VOD, and we'll take notes and whatnot, this and that. I'm going to go through the MCC Reddit and what I posted and figure out another VOD to watch. We shall see. Goodbye, Joe. Thank you all for showing up. Yes, Stu, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, Stu. It's been 5 hours. My voice is giving out. My throat hurts, and I don't know. My voice is gone now, unfortunately. So no more stream. But, chat, go give Captain some love. I'll be back probably next week. I mean, I'll probably stream again. With Sunday, Friday. I'll probably stream in the next couple of days, but like this will come back hopefully next week or the week after. We'll see. I'll announce it on my Twitter, so just follow me there. Give Captain some love, chat. Join the raid. Say hi to Captain. I will see you all in a couple of days probably. Bye, chat. Bye.